적지대가 처음이만큼 긴장도 많이 하고 부족한
Hello.
있겠지만 형들이 이끌어줘가지고
Hello?
더 좋은 선수가 될 것입니다.
One day, I believe PRX will be the best
Okay.
team in the world.
I kind of lost track of the time again. But I finished my video, so
当时总体还
PogChamp.
是比较难受的吧，因为就是距离参加曼谷大赛就是只有一步之遥吧。然后我们也输了一场很可惜的比赛，然后但最后我们就是调整好心态嘛，因为比赛不是只有这一次，我们后面还有很多机会的。
Hello, everybody. Now I need to.
其实对于我来说的
I
话，
need to like.
我觉得这只是一个开始。
Actually, I'll do that
就是
later.
不像之前
Never
那
mind.
样子，老觉得啊，我们什么国际赛首胜啊，什么G8强这种，我现在觉得就是不拿到冠军，什么几强都是风轻云淡的吧。
BLG and NEF are very experienced. They made it to a lot of internationals. Obviously, they didn't have the deepest run, but they're a team on the come up. To be honest, it's probably our favorite pick because we just beat Wolves and we kind of
What's up, Retro?
Playing the Chinese scenes. I think
I've already
it's
made the
fun playing
title.
against them, so
What's wrong with my titles, huh?
我觉得我们就是要一直不断的。
Am I on the PRX train today? Yeah, I already asked for a ticket. I already bought a ticket from Sliggy. It cost me my life, my soul, all of it.
我们所有人，团队的所有人能够一起把状态提到最胜，然后我们觉得是有机会去拿冠军的。
definitely a lot of mind games now that all the teams kind of showed their cards. It's gonna come to a lot of adaptability and like being able to think on the spot and
Hello?
plans.
Hello.
Oh, you're
Hello.
done picking bugs off the side of the street, huh,
Yeah, I
buddy?
finished my bug picking for today.
To be honest,
You decided to
guys don't
show
wanna
up.
see
I showed up.
Reflection
Oh,
Redemption,
is the
Josh.
funniest thing gonna happen today?
I hope so,
I
but
think
I
it
don't
could.
think so.
I don't think it's gonna happen. So I had a bunch of Sentinels players, and I know that TMV picked a bunch of Billy players, or at least he had YZ as his IGL. So I'm hoping that YZ gets destroyed today. Why does it sound so much louder than the previous days?
Maybe it's live
just
now.
me?
I don't know. What the crowd also looks way better. I don't know if they just like put them up more.
Josh, I warmed up the crowd for you, buddy.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mantra PG, thank you for the 3 months. And
Hello.
JJW, thank you for the 200 bits as well.
Do you remember to do your Preds? People reminded me.
Preds were.
What, sorry?
Oh, well, for you, Brent, I guess to the broadcast.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, I've already done my broadcast.
I mean, I feel like the Preds today, it's the PRX Gen.G one that's difficult.
Oh my god, that's such a hard game to play.
Yeah, especially with how good Gen.G looked.
Yeah, they looked incredible yesterday.
I'm
Sunset Lotus.
I'm inclined to go Gen.G, but unfortunately I already bought a ticket on the PRX train.
This is what we wanted, right? Even in the opening match, we wanted to see them go to Sunset.
I went
Which
Gen.G.
This is so insane because in their opening
Yeah,
match,
I think I
they
would go
first
Gen.G,
beat Sunset.
but
This is complete. I can't imagine.
I think
this
it's
isn't going to take them
very
out.
tough.
I think they must have
Very
seen
tough one.
something from that Billy game that they
Billy
could maybe
attempts to
have an
bully EU and NA. Can Sen complete the China farm? Okay.
With high aspirations to make it towards best of fives towards the end
Going
of the
too
tournament.
crazy. Who gave you the ticket? Sliggy. Sliggy gave me a ticket.
On Icebox here, it's a map we haven't seen Sentinels play since the nerfs to Tejo. That's a map
Interesting.
that still had John playing the Tejo on. Not every team.
YZ running
What if
around
Sen
on Icebox.
What if Sen goes back to their Omen comp? I really liked that in the past.
I love that.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Just
Yeah.
you just switch out the Teo for like a Sova and it just works fine. You play KO too.
It's definitely a bit worse with the non-Tejo, but I mean, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna play
I
Tejo.
mean, I think you just have to switch Sova so you still have a drone, but I still think that comp is really good.
The area denial from the Tejo is so good on
Oh,
your
they're
attack
on
side.
they're on the harbor train.
Sideshow Gaming has 999 videos. What's the 1000th gonna be? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Maybe my 1000th should be the Pokemon Smash or Pass from a couple of days ago. What a terrible 1000th video. Joker, thank you for the 6 months.
When are you casting for Toronto? Hopefully I see you there for finals.
I'm gonna be casting in like 5-6 days, something like that.
Really strong there just the other day in his debut.
I love the harbor so much, but if it's
Chobra
anyone
predicting
that
Sentinels.
knows,
Surely
how
Billy
to deal
won.
with that, probably gonna
No,
send
because
them
Chobra's not like... Chobra's not a Sentinels fan. That's what you don't understand about the Chobra curse. It's not just he always gets his Preds wrong. It's that when he's like all in on a team, they're cursed.
I mean, one of the first thoughts
Late? We're not fucking late. The game hasn't even begun. They haven't even done agent select yet. We're not late. Captain Fatbeard 99. Thank you for the sub.
Two great players on both of those roles.
Because most recently they have been playing Zekken on the Omen.
John
playing
the
no
cutie
duelist
gonna
on that
narrate
map.
Celsius banging
And you know what, like,
Billy
you are
Billy.
bringing up Sova. John did
That's a
play
lot.
little
That's
bit
a
of
lot
Sova
for
early
me.
on in the year, back when Sentinels were playing like Abyss, for example, but we haven't
Dude,
seen
I want to play some more Night
That is
Rain
an
tonight.
agent that you do have to put the hours
Bro, I
in
was
to
playing
get
some
up to
Paddock,
speed on a map.
Yeah, and looking at
and
what Billy Billy are
I've
gonna
done
run,
every boss
we
now
don't
up until the last
anticipate
one.
much change
What?
anything.
Holy
Icebox
shit.
against
Wait, you've been
Lotus.
grinding.
Is there anything maybe Sen can just do to counter, you know, their Harbor Vipercom?
If Paper X make it 2-0, your 1000th video should be a Bren-style apology to the train. I was thinking actually about doing a video where I tie myself to train tracks. Like it's a Paper X analysis video, but I'm doing the entire narration from the train tracks.
Some amount of exploiting the
There is an abandoned train track somewhat near me. So like it wouldn't be it wouldn't be unsafe. I don't know if it get demonetized or something on YouTube though. Cooney thank you for the 2 months. Why are the matches so early for North America? Because it's a better time zone for everyone else in the rest of the world, and you still get good American viewership. Because as we found out recently, the majority of Valorant fans are unemployed, and even the ones who are employed, a lot of them still watch while they're at work.
He's got to, right? And especially it depends what his agent is going to be, because, you know, we haven't seen him play the duelist.
What's the fun if there isn't a train? Okay, so you actually want me to tie myself to train tracks and risk a chance of death? You're crazy. You crazy people. AJ! Don't know what any of those words mean. Leo's back. Leo's back.
In this matchup, it's going to be a tough one for them. I also do
Leave
wonder
it to
on the
Sen to get
side
both the
of Billy
CN
Billy.
teams.
Wait, that was the sideshow guy then.
Axis Vivo, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, it is kind of lucky for Sentinels, I think. Especially when these Chinese teams at this event don't look like they have a huge chance of upsetting somebody as good as Sen. They've got a chance, though. As you saw from Wolves playing against them on Split, they have a chance. If they can nail their macro and do something interesting to catch Sen off guard, there's a chance.
Oh, they're stalling. But they're actually using assets to stall.
Where is it?
Huh?
Oh, it's the fucking guy cosplaying Sideshow.
What?
Wait, no.
I was like, one of my
The
channels was like
Poke guy, isn't it?
Bren sign spotted. It's the fucking,
Oh,
it's the dude
right.
cosplaying you
guy,
again
I
with
saw it,
the sign of me.
Little Bren on a stick.
Survived the surgery? Congratulations, Rackstar.
You should try and meet the sideshow when you go to Toronto.
Yeah,
You have to stay awake the whole night? Okay,
hope he's
well,
there
I'll
for
try to keep you
playoffs, 'cause-
entertained.
We saw him being pretty yappy.
That'll be a very
pretty
funny image.
emotional and
They
pretty,
do-
I
we-
guess,
Hello, I'm new. I came across your mid-game breakdowns and enjoy it. Can't wait to watch your view on this. Focus Val, if you're expecting good quality analysis, oh god, I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops today. We were talking about Bible verses and all sorts of shit yesterday.
Sentinels double down with a Tejo? It will be
I mean, it's sometimes
Honestly, the
the right
lookalike
stream.
needs like a silly
It's
goose
sometimes
sweater
the
to really
correct
pull the
stream.
look together.
Just not always.
We are seeing Russia lock in that.
All right, what comp have we got here then? Leviticus on the Killjoy? What are you
We
playing,
gotta
Sam?
stop
Forgot
Leviticus,
about
man. We gotta stop this
Leviticus.
Leviticus. We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
No, we gotta
Can't go down
start.
this Bible route again.
We gotta
can't.
start.
Okay, no
We gotta
Bible.
start.
No
Billy
Bible
Billy
esports.
have God on their side
I
today.
don't want to. I can't, because I'm gonna call this fucking guy Leviticus at some point.
He's gonna get
We'll have to
eliminated
cast him.
before you come cast.
That's what
No,
you think, buddy.
no, maybe.
But he's gonna survive if we help power him with the power of God.
Second Omen, they are playing the Omen comp, but they're
Let's
playing it with a
go.
KO instead of the Sova.
KO is a little
I
no
don't
drone.
like it as much. You keep the post-plant power, I guess, and the ult is good, but I mean, honestly, the Sova might be better for post-plant anyway.
Am I crazy,
That's kinda
or
nice
could,
against
is
the
this
double
one of the maps where you could still maybe play Teo?
Uh,
Like, I don't think he's a best pick, but like the drone is still good and it didn't get touched, and it's
I mean,
still
it
really
is-
strong.
it
on
is
this
a bit
map.
more
There's still
expensive.
value to the missiles.
It's worse on pistol because
Yeah,
it's slightly
true.
more expensive, but it doesn't matter that much.
Because one of the major things
I
that
think
people
you
were doing
could.
with Teo they would missile pipes and like A main at the beginning to get A main control.
You're all talking shit.
All talking shit.
What?
I got news for you. Initiators, the initiator class, some good agents in there. Why the fuck would you pick one that isn't?
Well, because I mean, if you could get away with using one Tahoe missile at the beginning of the round,
Have one for postpone still?
honestly, no, I don't think it works though. But I think the
I'm just
Tahoe
saying,
is
like, I
difficult
don't
to
think
make
he's
work.
the choice, but I'm saying if you were going to play Teo in the Year of Our Lord 2025, the month of 6, then this would be the map to do it.
Yeah, I think this would be
I'm
the
still
map
not saying
because
it's
there's less like map fighting at the beginning of the round. Yo,
5,
Ooh,
love
the
that
TPR.
teleport. I love that
3,
teleport.
2, 1.
Oh, we're way ahead of you.
No, I'm with you.
29,
I'm with you.
28,
Oh.
27,
Oh, 20?
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Adi on deck,
20,
thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 4 months.
18, 17.
I just wanted to say that you calling out the
Keep
San
going, keep
Francisco
going.
is warranted,
14, he's arrived.
but also
Keep
fucking
it close.
okay, fair enough.
11, 10, 9, 8,
Don't stop now.
Okay, so what you're looking at here for Sentinels is for them comboing the 2 flashes together.
Stop
Oops.
now is crazy.
So this flash and this flash, you're going to see them do it on the attack side over from pipes probably quite a lot towards like here. But on defense, we're looking at whether they can like get flashes going through this wall. Here's the...
Oh,
the
please,
first
Neff,
round
please,
on
Neff.
Jesus.
Nice play though, nice play.
Clean, clean.
And not really the game plan, I don't think. Bit of an audible.
Oh, what
Okay,
a
he
shot.
hits that. Oh, he hits that!
And he hit a lot of damage on the right as well. Dude, Neff's just fucking beat the piss out of him. He's beat the piss out of him. Ah, man, thank you for the 3 months. I mean, this is a one-guy show on the pistol round. Good distraction on A for him to be able to get the look, but overall, just a Neff round. Pure Neff round on the pistol. I'm back with a less interesting fact
So
for this
how much
Masters.
love in your heart do you two feel for Billy?
There are
I know
3
you,
players from the
you
original Bleed
respectively
team that
like
won Ascension.
Shilai and Wolves,
Yeah.
but how much love do you feel in your heart for Billy?
Very little, I gotta be honest with you. They're my
Apart from
least
YZ
favorite.
being on my fantasy team.
And also just credit to
I'm a
The
YZ
biggest
fan.
Rusha fan of all time.
The fact that they have Billy plays on their fantasy team makes me want Sentinels to beat them 13-3.
But I've also
I
got
also
the Raiden
got
on fantasy team.
It's composition as well.
Jabpat, thank you for the 5 months.
There it is.
Who do you feel strongest about after seeing the opening matches so far? Well, we haven't seen the best teams because they went straight to playoffs, so I think...
Oh, send
I mean,
the first pistol
definitely
and make
Paper
the
X and
tech
Gen.G.
pause again. Ooh.
Whoever wins out of Paper X Gen.G,
Unfortunate.
that's going to be the team to watch, I think, going into playoffs.
The Billy team colors are good though. The like pink and blue and white looks really, really nice.
Rackstar, thank you for the gifted sub to
Graphic
Bold
design
Hobbit.
fans
Don't know who
love
that could possibly be towards.
That was with the Tahoe. What even still?
Can't believe I started watching you when I was applying for grad school in 2020. I'm still enjoying your content 3 years into my PhD. I can't believe that you're smart enough to get a PhD and yet you're in my chat.
One of their
What the hell's going on there?
in the pool. Yeah, we saw this comp is going to be evenly matched. We saw Billy obviously face up against that liquid.
I mean, they do always show Bang. I don't know whether it is Bang that's got the problem again.
I think it's safe to say slightly weakened Team Liquid that we saw turn up for their first game.
What's frustrating about my chat is that we have a lot of people with like smart jobs or smart degrees or something, but they come into my stream as like a place
Wait, Josh,
to
so you're
avoid
saying
being smart.
you hate Billy and you want to see them get 13-3'd, right?
Yeah, I want them to bring out the Billy clubs against Billy and beat them like a Victorian policeman from the 1800s.
The team with the trans pride flag colors as their logo is the one you want to see get beaten and destroyed?
Curious.
That's kind of messed up, I think, no?
What the
On
fuck?
Pride Month?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, no, that's got nothing to do with it. That's got absolutely nothing to do with it.
I can't help but notice that when you say that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be noticing that. Maybe you shouldn't be assuming that your friends have malign interests.
Does Rusha get points for planning?
No, you don't get points for planting. Insane cope.
Why not?
That would be
Putting his
crazy.
body on the line. He's like a
1 point.
fucking
There is no
field medic.
sacrificial lamb bonus, bro.
Knight from Yellow spray through that Viper wall. His double controller can be very oppressive.
Dude, YZ, you do not need these kills, buddy.
I like that they denied him after the 2K. That's good. Oh, that's pretty sick.
DMV?
They're confident and they're fighting. They are fighting.
We already know he hates trans people. This is just because they're a former Overwatch org.
Okay, first of all, don't hate trans people. Trans people deserve a lot more respect than they currently have, and at the moment have a really hard time with things, especially in the United Kingdom. They're having a bad time at the moment. But I don't hate Bilibili also because it's part of the Hangzhou Spark. I quite like the Hangzhou Spark. The Hangzhou Spark is a great organization, and Bilibili's colors, branding, I'm down for. I just don't like the way they play particularly. I think they play silly Valorant.
That's not good.
He's 5 HP. He can't keep getting away with this!
Thankfully, K-Knight just immediately runs it in and dies, so it's fine.
Actually have a second player to then go with him, so that offers an opportunity for Sen to even things up. Not without two of their additional players, though, Zelsis and Bang taking a significant amount of damage. Again, Zekin is just going to take advantage of these teleports on any decent opportunity he can find on defense. Get into these angles that other players couldn't.
God forbid a motherfucker have some whimsy. They have too much whimsy, though. You're right, though. I'm hating on the whimsy team. Bilibili are definitely... They're whimsy incarnate. But they play with a bit too much whimsy for me. YZ was just hanging around in mid because he's only got 30 HP waiting for somebody to go for a mid re-clear, I think. But they're perfectly content with just having their... You know, Killjoy turret watches this and this. Alarmbot watches the under mid push.
From it will keep Sen to some extent distracted.
Why is he does the turret here?
Have them
30 seconds left.
Fast on that B site for this late pivot over towards A, where you do have Bang, John stacked up. They want to anchor. These are entrenched positions.
Hello, QDad15. Thank you for the 3 months.
Yo,
what is that?
Oh my god! That is not possible.
He's cheating!
He was supposed to be the bait on the end of a stick! He was supposed to be playing his team in, and he has a fucking
How on earth did he do that?
I've got to see the replay of that.
That is not realistic.
That's how they win these rounds, is by Neff solo lurking round 1 and then Russia hitting the most astounding shit map round 3.
We have seen this map be pretty attack favored since coming back in the pool with just A-hit slams, especially when you...
Yeah, they're just better. They're just better.
It's so difficult to get back in those sites.
Russia belatedly now going for some extra guns. Knows there's very likely going to be a turret awaiting him in kitchen. And I'm getting deja vu. This is reminiscent of Sen's start against Wolves on split. They lose the
Show me the replay.
And then the timeouts start rolling in.
I do need to turn up the game actually slightly. You're right.
Into that game,
show me the replay.
Jarvis,
pull it up.
It took until that second half.
Jarvis, make her 6 feet tall.
Narrate stepped up.
What?
Slow down by 45%.
Jarvis, make her blue like the Na'Vi. That's so nasty. It's literally the first 2 bullets.
No, if that happened to me in game, I'm fucking immediately escape, report cheating.
I mean,
and I don't blame him.
That's fucking
Bang's tilted, but John never even got a chance.
Weak weapons into that bonus. Look at the amount of rifles they recovered. Look at their economy already. 4 players at 5K or so.
There's going to be a lot of work for Sen to try and keep
Why is he again getting away with murder, man? He's getting away with murder. He's just swinging heaven.
Just fucking swing,
He sacrifices Russia to the fucking...
Yeah, Russia is literally being sacrificed constantly. This is
And Neff's on another alert.
I'm so annoyed that this VFL pick of YZ is working out so perfectly for TNV.
Always take the fight to you.
Was YZ cheap? How much did it cost?
The hard way.
He was still 11.5.
No chance to deploy any of that
That's pretty expensive.
Early.
The max was 12.5.
From lower rafter. Does he have a timing on night?
Oh, a bit of confidence, please, John. You're in a 3v4. You have to try to make the kill happen, not hope you get a wall bang through solid concrete.
Are you supporting Sen in this game?
Yes, because while it would be funny for them to lose to Bilibili because of VFL, you've created a monster. I have Zelsis and Zekin on my team, and you lot all have Bilibili on your team.
Scores of 3, so they could still score well in the 3rd game.
No, because they might win while scoring like shit.
Caught out of green here by this Nano Swarm, and Levius is affected by the paranoia.
Yeah, you still want him to do
decides
well.
to tuck in Snowman. Sen want to take a pitched engagement
I would
here
love
after
to
the
see
plant.
Sen lose here and then win out in the lowers.
Have that additional high tide to actually obscure the view from these angles, and Second takes
Okay,
full
nice.
advantage of that. There's not enough power to keep that Viper wall up, so K9 can actually
I feel like Neff's position here is going to cook. Oh, they found it. They're just playing a series of bait
back,
positions.
They leave Leviticus.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone checks Leviticus.
They know he's there.
John will flash himself out here. Zekin has to take
Nice, John!
John succeeds. It's all on YZ now.
YZ, the GOAT.
Fucking nowhere.
That is a hard-fought round for Sentinels to
John,
win.
he gained some confidence in that round.
Yeah, I was also worried that YZ was just about to bang his head off his shoulders. Jesus Christ.
to allow him to get back in that sight.
Is VFL like a plaid chat thing? No, it's open to everybody, but it was TMV who started it, so it's like, yeah, it is mostly us who are doing it and talking about it and stuff. Can Sen even buy, though? I mean, great question. They're gonna be able to buy something, but two of the players might need, like, Guardians or something. Actually, John can rebuy because he has armor, so maybe only one of the players will have a Bulldog or Guardian?
I'm calling my ball now. The production team is going to be like obsessed with that woman's really
only-
like exaggerated reactions, and we're going to see her like 3 more
Only
times
Zelsis.
this map. That's my call.
They break the recon, break the cascade. It's whenever you have a Harbor Viper composition too, you've got to be worried about the jet scaling down this side, something that Icebox loves doing, where you drop into jail really fast and you can punish people who try to take this angle, aggro. Now, I don't think Sentinels are going to try to play in front of the cascade very often. I think they're going to be trying to play a little risk-averse, playing more of a like soft defense on the sides retake style. There's a punish. There's a punish finally onto YZ.
The most YZ coded YZ play. Oh, I know where he is. Time to swing. I just. And hey, so far, it's
Okay.
been working for him. I
Now
cannot
the
blame
turret
him.
gets broken. You don't know if he's gone for a fast peek. So what's the response here from Zelsis? Nothing. They're worried here that all of this space could be compromised. Even this peak could be happening right now. So they're going to double up, re-clear kitchen. Neff is creating a lot of pressure right now in mid and grouping up with the rest of the team, so they've weakened the A site massively. Really nice default from Billy. But Sen, I think, are pretty happy with this because they can play retake with the Thrash.
Dude, I'm telling you, Rusha should be getting points for putting this fight down. No one does it better than Rusha.
I mean, this is what you were assessing with your algorithm. This is the sacrificial lamb stat.
They'll be posted up on 4K.
Yeah.
All 5 guns in the
The
game
bait on
for
the
a
end of the
retake.
stick stat.
Very true. Very true.
First, it's a bit of information. Thrash is going to go ahead, see what he can spot out. Rushia's on top of 410.
I like us playing high against the
Bit whiffy from Rusha.
They just whiff.
Can we get a swing with John?
Oh,
Come on,
good
Neff.
prediction from Neff.
Come on, Neff.
Oh, they just stick it.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage to the economy. That's a huge amount of damage to the economy.
Yeah, I mean, Sen is going to be
Brokies.
They're going to have to do
brokies.
another round of funding from the fans.
I think it might even... TMV, what's the play here? If you only have 3k on all of your players, do you eco or do you force with like bulldogs? I know you hate
Never
ecoing.
save after winning. You never save after winning. It
But when
doesn't make
your opponents already have ults, taking an eco
But what
here,
I'm saying is,
I mean,
why would you
3
ever buy a
Guardians
Camry when you could buy a
and
Porsche?
Bulldog. This is about as
This is
bad as
not-
it possibly gets. for
Yeah,
Sen.
this is about as bad as you could get, but still you end up with the like if you look at BLG's money, it's not like it's insane, right? By giving up a round, if they had to eco, they would be ecoing for a first round loss bonus, so they would have literally nothing.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
like classics level.
Yeah.
So you assume that BLG are gonna live with 4 or 5 people survive. You build up their eco massively. And then if you lose the one after, you're still only on suck and loss bonus if you lose the 50-50 gun round. So you eco
Dude, Brent,
again.
you're
YZ's
right about Rusha.
farming.
He might be the greatest ever to it.
He's
I'm
farming.
telling you,
For getting the
Seems like
plan
he
down.
thinks of the fantasy system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see how good it was? He like pressed forward to defuse, like my favorite podcast.
Hey.
Is there a podcast called Press 4 to Defuse?
In like 2021 there was. It was the Nerd Street sponsored Valorant podcast.
Oh.
Okay.
with...
Wait, Russia, this is your time to
They're
fucking...
not, they're not
Oh, I
spamming.
thought you almost just walked in the molly.
Your time to shine! Your time to
Oh my
shine!
god.
Let's go, Russia!
Why is he dying?
Get some more.
Has just cost Sentinels a lot. I think they were gonna save, and then Wisey died, and they ended up using like 2 ults and all losing.
That is just Wisey.
John feels like the only player that's
Chinese power.
shooting at this point, though, as well, from Sentinels. The others are just getting caught by unexpected timings. Like, John gets the advantage of being alive at the end of the round a lot of the time, where he can take a bit more of a sensible fight. But, like, look at... Dude, Narrate and Bang there have no idea that somebody's going to be close. They're literally running into the pit, like, not even looking around. They're just looking at the spike, expecting everybody to be playing passively. And that's the problem when you play against these teams that have so much confidence, is that you throw a nade in there, you spam a bunch, and you expect, okay, they're gonna be scared and they're gonna be backing up. And they're just not scared. They're still just stood there like, yeah, well, you missed, bro. You missed.
Finding good first kills. In that series against TL, he's involved in
Sen need to be giving Billy a bit more respect for how aggressively they're playing. You need to anticipate a swing at an unexpected time. Like, expect them to be doing the silly thing.
Standing on top of yellow, above the Viper's wall, where, you know, Zekin is easily able to pick him off. Couple of things there that can be his unraveling.
Billy definitely one of the least scared teams. Even if you're beating the fuck out of Billy, they are still going to swing you because the players are crazy. They're a Silly Billy Gaming, and you've got to expect them to do Silly Billy Gaming things. And at the moment, it doesn't feel like Sentinels... It feels like Sen are expecting them to play like a normal team. I mean, it also feels like Sen are expecting to be able to win gun duels against them when they try to punish, because they've been doing a lot of this where they actually hold for the bad swing on belt, and Billy is still doing a dry swing on belt, but they're actually winning more than they're getting punished.
Rafters?
You can never get
Okay,
5
instantly
suppressed.
Zekin starts pushing.
Like,
5 player tagged? Take that fucking B main.
I don't think I've ever seen a suppressed molly flying through the air.
On that round number 2, they pivoted away.
It landed onto
They should
pipes
just
with
drop
the
like a
little,
lead
like,
balloon.
swimming suppressed thing on it. Like it was coming out of a comic book.
Okay, someone take care of YZ right now.
How does he never get
Like,
punished?
dash into the molly.
Russia one. Give me a few more.
Nice play.
Go Fragger. He turns up.
And we'll have his meal. It's all on Zekin now. We'll step up and let this one be done without much event.
Absolutely.
All right, well, Wisey uses his knives.
When your positions are getting scrambled and you have to fight out in the open.
Yummy. Eco rounds. Eco rounds.
With bad weapons, you're just absolutely fried. And that's going to be Billy's economy thriving in the latter part of this first half. Serious control of this game.
Why would they use 2 ults on an anti-eco? I'm not really sure why they used the knives, to be honest with you. But they got suppressed at the very beginning. They got 5 suppressed, so they're expecting there to be a lot of defenders on site. And they also don't have... They can't really leave in case people are tucked into weird one-and-dones. So they have to commit A, so it's worth using the ult just to make sure that they get through it, you know?
Maybe that's why.
Oh, punish, nice.
Wisey is farming.
Still 3v3 though.
Where's YZ?
Yo, Brent, here we go.
12 and 4.
Clip this one for your fam cam.
Another one.
Holy fuck, he did it again!
He did it again.
He did it again!
Keep getting away with this!
No, I'm saying the defenders can be tucked, right? So like there could be one player here expecting them to be going back, and you might end up losing multiple players to like.
What the fuck?
Somebody
Reflex
basically, when you have 5 players, when you have 5 attackers, and you know that they're all here,
Don't worry, Rusha's got
they lose information everywhere else, and so you just kind of need to commit.
God! It's actually the goat.
The VS, sit the fuck back down. You know that kill was for Rusha.
They are dominating them.
Another buy round from Sen slapped down.
Swings out in the Molly. Sen a little too slow to react. Wall lined up.
Does look like Sentinels are not ready for this pace.
Brutal.
They're so much
I
slower.
cannot believe Wisey
Like
just
Zekin and
updraft
Zelsis
dashes
both
into
just
the guys
get
on the
cooked
flank
by
and
that.
they still
This
win.
Molly, they are so confident.
That's so
that
clean by Russia.
There's no one there.
Zekin's not ready for YZ.
Like, no one is pre-aiming a Molly for someone to swing out of it.
None of the soy-ass America's players would just sit in there and get 2 kills, though.
It's also very funny to see Zekin fake teleport like, ah yes, this'll cook their brains, and they just run at him.
The team from China started on attack. hitting crazy
Oh,
shots,
they got the
running
recall on
over
the
them
turret as well, so
mechanically.
Levius has a
And it took
20-second
Sentinel the
cooldown
second half
instead
to
of a
get their heads
40-second.
in the game, but right now,
Holy shit, he's mixing it up. He's giving the spike over to YZ. Wait, why? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, why would you?
Why would you want your?
Why would you
Yeah.
not want the harbor to be
That's
planting
fine.
here?
Let him take point. Let him take point. Let him fight.
We're
And he
ripping
gets
it.
the ult anyway.
Go forward.
Zelts is trying to
forward.
play fast, the rest of them playing slow.
Cut the leash. Cut the leash.
I command
YZ,
you.
run.
Kill him.
God, they are actually just spanking him currently.
Swanning them over.
Spanking him. It's all just the speed. They can't handle it.
2 rounds ago, I think on the other eco, he had used one just to...
Gotta play faster, Sentinels. Gotta play faster.
Only a
From the
handful of
fellowship
opportunities for
offering, you are to
Sentinel
bring
to get into this. As
a
I
food
mentioned earlier,
offering
this
to the
attack side
Lord,
of Icebox
the internal
is so
organs and all the
good
fat
for
that is connected to them.
Teams are just so overwhelmed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
on these sites.
Sorry, what?
2 is not nearly enough
You
to
heard
play
me.
with that. Just feels like an inevitability for Billy to
What
take
is she
this
saying?
Levius
inside
3-3.
swap. Another map that many others to play with. They get to get super involved on this map, and it's a map that I associate
She's quoting the Old
his
Testament,
dominance.
chat.
His anchoring here is typically fantastic, but just hasn't had opportunities to get things rolling just yet.
All right, so now they've managed to put down a pit, and they've stopped both Neff's lurk and the B hit, and they even have the alarm bot in there to try to help as well. And now we get Billy doing something strange through mid. So they're Sentinels are expecting them to go back to A, and instead Billy are sending 4 mid. They're looking for the alarm bot, but the alarm bot isn't here. It's inside the pit. Zelsis doesn't have any info if they go this way, so John has to be watching for that.
They've got the turret to watch.
Droning A, making it feel like it's A as this 3 hit goes through. So where are these 3 players going, though? Are they going to hit the turret and just accelerate? Oh, they're dropping to go for the A split, so this is on John.
This play is 0%
This is a fucking crazy play. This almost never
The
works.
harbor water cut this shit up. Oh my god.
No, it never works.
Wait, John
It
is
never
just-
works.
It never works.
The harbor wall is cool, though. The harbor wall is a much better idea than most
Yeah. You take the
attempts
fight,
at
you like
this.
partitioning it up as you go forwards.
Winnable still.
Oh,
Somehow.
Fuck.
How has Levius got 2?
They don't have the spike though.
All for an ult. What?
What is going
It's
on
fine, though.
here?
Get 15
No, what is
seconds.
actually going on?
What? That is the craziest Icebox round
lockdown? I mean, that is Billy to a T. That is Billy, man. That is Billy.
You know what Russia reminds me of?
Oh, I forgot to run
Reminds me
an
of me.
advert before the game began. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Snappy aim again from the IGL.
Good call to fight mid, boys. Really good job fighting mid. I almost threw, but I'm coding.
Silbot 444, thank you for the prime.
Part of the tool set for a competitive player.
You know, I'd love to see teams on attack go for the A split. It's very
YZ just looking to challenge down Boiler at the start of the round? He's hoping that there's no alarm bot mid again. He is right.
Might be, like 10%, but not great. Keep on
What
trying.
is YZ cooking?
I love to see the attempts. It is just so hard to pull off.
It's YZ this time.
So now they know where Zelsis is as well. This might be good info for
At
YZ.
the end of the map, regardless of the outcome.
Yeah, I think so, Jocko Snakes.
Oh, what happened to Zek in there? He's very, very low. Just some trades here. Shots through the one way, most likely. Favor Billy. And there's
Oh, they're just not ready again. Again, John thinks he's not going to get swung.
I'm liking this round from Billy right now with YZ.
He's like starting to come off the angle as YZ swings him. It's all the unexpected aggressive timings that are just catching Sen off guard. Ragstar, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Okay, re-clearing YZ. Good bait, really nice bait from Celsius.
There's my goat again. Add it to the fucking tally.
4v4 retake with the Thrash. Even if
I sure would have
K9...
hated to have an attack side lockdown here.
Ooh, he's not going to hit that. Oh, that's so close.
a little bit too low.
It's too low.
Where did the Thrash go? Does he have a second turn at it?
In this position, we saw
Don't think so.
Yet again, not planning for reflank.
This time a little bit more patient.
Rusha, you revealed your hand.
And he has no mollies.
Yeah, what? Oh my god.
He just thrashed them. Oh my god.
Fucking
Stopping this guy! He's the 7-point wonder!
Why?
Can't be fucking stopped!
Why do we not have a mosh or KO nade for back yellow, and why aren't we holding once we throw it for the peaks?
He was good, but he's hitting another level right now.
Just another reckoning.
Oh, bro.
One more orb and he'll have it.
Okay.
BLG are just
The
so
coordination is not there. They have a double flash composition with double molly. And there's no flashes and no mollies on the yellow players. This is not it from Sentinels. This is not it.
Tough, though, to get ahead of this Viper Harbor comp that canvas off this B site so effectively.
You know, at no point Zen have even had a worthy enough economy to try and op in this half at all.
Flash to peak because there's been an aggro lurk pretty much every round, so I like that adjustment from John and Zelsis.
Down mid. BLG have certainly been sending silent lurks in that area of the map, so hoping to catch someone.
And now you can stack A. I like this ultimate as well, actually, because if they rotate back, Zelsis is going to hear it. He just has to win this fight. And then, to be honest, he just has to not challenge. Just stay exactly there. And if they fast rotate, you hear it. If they slow rotate, Zekken has a lot of time. And otherwise, you keep the stack on A. This seems like a better idea from Sen. But they have bad weapons, so they might still lose this. Zekken reconnects with the rest of the team.
They have really bad guns for the retake.
Still have a lot of util, though. Oh my god.
Oh, good. Great hard clear from Bang.
Yeah, good clear.
Probably expecting
Good
YZ
clear.
to be up there, to be frank, but
All right, Paranoia, Flash, Molly. There should be a shit ton of util coming out here.
Paranoia is so nice on retakes.
Wait, that smoke is devious. He's
going for more. He's going for a little bit more.
For a trade!
God, Mauricio.
And now Narrate just has to
Look,
wait.
his post lane is crazy.
Narrate, you just have to wait for your teammates there.
He dispatches Narrate. Now, though, overwhelmed. Zekken and Zelsis to the rescue.
Wait for Zelsis. Nice, well played, well played.
And
Finally a
TNT
good
levels.
round from Sentinels. Like one of only two maybe good rounds
Might
from
be
now.
the first of the game.
Oi, oi, oi. Billy, you've kind of just been wrecking their shit the rest of the half.
him and John, the two players that have kept Sen in this game. What can be enough?
That final round, though, they had a really good understanding of what was going on. They made a game plan at the very beginning to deal with the lurk, and then they waited for the retake. They cleared somebody out on an aggressive angle, and then mostly their coordination was good. Like, as they played the 2v1 at the end well. I think Narrate probably could have waited before going inside the smoke as well. Narrate rushing a couple of situations in that half where he wanted to get a wingman onto the plant, but he died because he was running forwards with, like, his wingman out. He didn't make sure that the area was safe before deploying his wingman sometimes. Okay, now is Billy still going to be good on defense? Yeah, I think they are, because I think they're still going to, like, be challenging super heavy. I think YZ's going to be fighting them for every inch. This is so comebackable. I mean, it is. If you win the pistol bonus, start to get something going. But I think it should be enough for Billy to close this one out. Sen's comp is more defense-sided now? Not really. You mean because it doesn't have a duelist? I think it also works really well on the attack side too. It's slightly worse than the Tejo version of the comp because you don't have Tejo missiles for pipes control, so it's a little bit harder to take space on A and deny YZ. And it's also not got the post-plant Tejo missiles, but it should be still good on the attack side. Holy banger. Sharks watching everything burn right in front of me. Where's the /_? That's coming up next. That is coming up next. /_.
Second half of Icebox.
Come on, let's see Uber sell this one.
Sentinels and Billy, with the winner advancing to the playoffs. We got you guys a Coinbase.
Oh my
econ
god.
report. Already,
/_ time.
Standing out, guys, been looking pretty incredible, but a lot of very efficient play here from Billy. Remember, this
Let's
is
have a look.
So excited for
me
a
it.
Coinbase econ report.
Show me it, bro.
Spend on it. We know that the economy was incredible for Billy over so much of that first half, Wyatt.
I think specifically what's been
Oh,
incredible.
a backslash, a backslash, and then a little wobble, and then an underscore. Hold up, a little wobble in round 4.
He's doing tricks on that thing.
Strong number for this econ report at 68.4. He's dying a lot, taking so many fights, having to rebuy. Yeah, he keeps rebuying, but he's still going off.
What we need to tell someone just to play Sheriff only
for him.
for
Most
the whole
deaths
half.
on the team
For the highest econ rating of all time.
Yeah, just so we can see an interesting graph.
Now the word from Kaplan after Sen's game against Wolves.
To be honest, what we need as well, we need like a full
round defense side.
You know when players sometimes just like give someone a gun and they just always sacrifice themselves?
Right, like Ardzine or something, where he always throws guns out to his teammates. He's got a 0 econ report.
Which is where obviously they were able to generate some momentum in their last game.
Alright, let's have a look.
Already
Oh, dude, YZ's so aggro.
YZ, unsurprisingly at the front.
Oh, okay, just a single right click. That's the Sen Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, buy the bundle.
Needed pistol round. Now taking their time. Zekin's going to wait for the rest of the team to be able to group up so they can take B main together. Nef just hoping to get 1 kill and then escape. And he does
I feel like the frame rate is lower.
They might have. Remember how you were complaining about the screen time the other day? They might have changed the settings for it to have VSync now, because I haven't noticed staring. But that'll hard cap it at 60.
And it's just K-Knight who's watching for belts.
Bro is out in the open.
It's just like a choice you have to make with the broadcast. I love the like the Korean broadcast normally leaves VSync off and just super high refresh rate. I think it's time for the Billy Billy Crumble.
If
Rusha
falls, there's no hope.
Exploiting that overextension and aggression from the defenders. Now Levius wants to get in a decent position.
Leviticus, please. Leviticus. Leviticus!
Sick! That is raw sauce.
Jesus!
Let's go.
How's he got 3 from that position?
2 teams in that round.
That's pretty incredible from Levius.
Getting picked off, and then Levius 3 kills from behind that box. That is
incredible.
Diabolical. That was buttery smooth move.
What is he?
Breaking ankles. They don't
Levius 10-6 or something?
I'm trying to see.
Look at how he was able to isolate players with 3 of them staring at him.
Nef says, all right, you've done most of the work. I'll come through and clean up the round. That's pretty rough for this America's roster. Sen desperately needed a pistol here to get something going. No force here, though, in the anti-eco. Pistols, and Nef says, well, don't mind.
They took the thing Moses commanded to the front of the tent for meeting, and the entire assembly came near and stood before the Lord. Then Moses said, "This is what the Lord has commanded you to do, so that the glory of the Lord may appear to you."
What did we say about Bible class during the BLG game?
He had a big round.
He did have a big round.
It's
yeah,
what he would
honestly,
have wanted.
It's what you would have wanted.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
like
shut
he
it down.
died.
I shouldn't shut it down because Rusha is shutting them down. A 2-piece against the Ecos, my fucking goat. He never fails to rack up the Eco kills. He never fails.
The anti-ecos
Okay.
from Billy Billy this game have
Is it worrying that Sentinels are playing a map that they don't like that much, Icebox, into a brand new map, Sunset?
Yeah.
That's what I said as well, but BLG have played Sunset, so at least they know what they're up to.
Sure. Sure.
And Sen are historically excellent on Sunset, to be fair.
Yeah, they copied the
I
paper.
mean, it's been a long time since they played it.
Yeah, because I would say Gen.G were not good at Sunset when they were playing it last. It was like their worst map, but they looked good yesterday.
Case here. They have Bulldogs, a Guardian, a couple SMGs.
Sentinels need a clean first
That wall is fucking cooking. What the hell is Rusha up to? Bro, I'm stealing that shit.
I mean, it really makes it feel like YZ's fighting A. Dude, all the time, man. He's playing Harbor all the time.
Brandon is a Harbor-only player.
I'm
The bait play's very nice for YZ.
You can just be, you can cook people's brains in rank. People just don't know how to play against Harbor.
Nice little cascade to play off. I like that Rusha giving good utility to
Just get out, don't get greedy. Thank you.
They're taking space well.
Slowly, Billy giving up this map control, but they're always forcing Sen to part with their util in order to do so.
Where's Zelsis
Very
off to?
expensive
Under tube?
advancement for Sen across the map here.
Zelsis is hoping to be on his Neff arc going
If he goes
through
tube, why is he hard holding it? They're going to re-clear mid here.
Not fully, though.
At least I thought they were.
Well, they went to break the turret.
Yeah.
But there's still a turret boiler. I mean, Zelsis is just giving them great information, though, that they've left B completely. Why have Billy just gambling so heavy that they rotated instead of re-hitting?
Oh, God.
He's still got the turret here, though.
There's still a turret.
Can we pop the Viper Orb for him to lurk under tube? What's Zelsis doing here? Oh, he's got the smoke.
the
Okay,
omen
okay.
smoke.
That's
They're already on site. It's quite slow, yeah. It might not matter.
nice.
Playing from yellow. Knight has the step
This is one of those spots where you don't actually want Zelsis to get the kill.
Needs to find a way to extract
Don't show that it's happening.
Yeah, you don't want to show.
This timing here is... The turret was
You got the perfect man for the job.
Yeah, the turret was down at this point. Yeah, that's a fair point.
And there you have it, Sentinels.
So he could have just come through
That
orange
first
or
buy
something as
round
well.
is fruitful. 3 rifles maintained. When the climb begins.
They were really doing the most. So Zelsis could win that round with the flank, but they ended up just killing everyone on the retake anyway, so all good. Nice back here. Able to just get that intuitive timing on the spam through for another player to swing.
Something sort of indicates to Billy that they need to rotate off that B side after they throw the
Zelsis aiming like Sideshow out here.
They sort of respect that too.
I wouldn't say he's that good.
So Billy are in
He's
a
close,
good
though.
spot in the end when it comes to the side hit. They allow for a plant. Here's round 16 for you.
Early 0 point thrown from John over towards Pipes, which is going to be very
-2?
because YZ will
How about you fuck off and go and watch me dominate Sliggy a couple more times, huh?
Go for an early fight.
Go and watch your goat get turned into
Speaking of early
pate.
fights, just wants to keep trying to get these tight angle picks in main and then fall away. That time, punished hard for it.
This is something we've seen Sen do
Bro
already
beat
this
up an
tournament. On their
elderly
attack
man?
side,
Yeah.
Punish these individual right swings, risky plays from their opponents. And there's Zelsis.
They call me the OAP killer.
Sometimes the best late plans go to waste. That one, though, at least results in a 1-for-1. And Sen have a pretty heavy-handed post-plant scenario now.
All right, so now this has been 2 rounds in a row that Sentinels have gone B. One with a re-hit and one with just like a fairly quick hit. So I would expect Billy to be fighting with YZ on B. If Josh is still wrong type -2.
They are trying to drone that deep, which is pretty wild. And so he just knows that, hey, the rest of you just go on into B. It's either
I'd beat the crap out of all of you in a fist fight in a parking lot at Masters Toronto if you dared to turn up.
Spam angle through Snowman, something like that. And so they're happy to just take that site for free yet again.
A bunch of questions about John moving into this more initiator-focused role.
At the same time, yeah, me versus everybody in the Twitch chat.
I feel it's much easier for me to call a macro game.
How many people are in the chat right now? Like 2,000? And you're all about 12 years old, right? Guys, if you want to get permabanned on Twitch, just type I'm 12, haha. Don't actually do that. You do genuinely get permabanned.
Utility to set up second, be very involved in the executes.
Well, goodbye, whatever for. You're all, you guys are dead. It's actually my favorite thing to do. Goodbye, guys. You're actually toast. I swear to God, I'm not joking. People get banned permanently automatically on Twitch for that, and you have to go and contact Twitch support and give them your ID. You can get away with it on YouTube. You can get away with it on YouTube.
Kind of enveloped by that high tide on A, and no hurry to leave for now. But this Aldrone is like going to reveal at least Zekin.
Okay, sorry, that brought me a lot of joy. It was cruel of me, but it brought me a lot of joy.
Tentatively, Center starting to probe this part of the map, and Neff has to find a timing sort of to swing out, but sees nothing.
Bang Scotland in a great forward position. Neff will be falling back. Billy are happy to be stacked up.
Ooh, the re-clear.
Push up right now, but what a timing on that.
Oh, the knife catching 3. Don't you want to kind of accelerate with the B lurk here after you catch 3
Billy is rotating
pushed up
so
on
quick.
With Neff pulling away from B.
Well, they got the right read.
Senna found a good time to rotate, but likely will be sniffed out by Bilibili.
Oh, except they're reclearing mid. They're looking for the lurk.
They'll get to B pretty quickly as a result.
They have a reckoning for this, though. They can still plan.
I think they should be using lockdown here, to be honest. 20 seconds left. Rip the lockdown, man. That's just gonna get denied, isn't it?
Yo.
What? They just ran forward in front of the wingman and killed everybody. That's a Bilibili kind of round.
Crazy.
Wait, that's cooking from Sentinels. That's cooking.
No idea what's waiting for them on the other side.
Deleted from the server. John is turning up. Another 3K. I think that's his third of the game so far. Deny that half by deny any value.
Yeah, big tempo shift. Look at that. Knowing that Bilibili were going to go for plant deny because there's only 20 seconds left, they push forwards in front of the walls and snack on them. It got dangerous, though. Bilibili had the right read on the defense, and they were willing to gamble a bit. That was close. But Sen, very proactive. Big play.
Take time and swinging through Viper walls.
They got that dog.
We see just how these very heavy flashes for Sen let them just play forward for that space in the post plant, get through their own Viper wall, take some of those engagements. Bilibili had to call a timeout here because Sen they're doing the thing they've been doing. Why the whole.
I don't get why Bilibili let B get so open. I think one of these rounds they're gonna fight B super heavy. I mean, they've been losing on B a lot, right? But Sentinels also that round rotated from A to B. Billy had the right read at every point in that round as to what was happening, where they were finishing.
Ults coming into this next pivotal buy round for Bilibili out of timeout. A difference between the two teams on the respective defensive halves is that because Bilibili got off to a hot start, they do have off money. That's something that they can bring into the fold heading forward. And they are going to do
YZ glass cannon upping on yellow?
Super common to just do something
no.
Like, hey, get your jet opera to watch B
he's gonna jump under tube. YZ is glass cannon up, and he's gonna try to jump and take the peek onto Celsius.
YZ is glass cannon here.
This could work. There's like 3 players here.
Strong wind would blow him over.
No. What a prediction!
We just said it. Not the kind of caster curse I'm sure YZ would
Okay. Levius immediately responds though. Zekken thinks that mid is going to be a bit more open, and it's not. And Senna contacting A off the back of it.
Swinging out to even things up. High tide cycle.
I think Celsius was thinking about saving the lockdown there, thinking that they could contact all the way in, but then when the harbor wall comes, when the Viper wall comes, send the lockdown.
Before retreating out of it.
And now you should be able to get a free plant.
Fringe post plan with 4 mollies available.
Getting Neff in a backstab position, but he's spotted out by the turret and actually has to call a cancel on that.
Wingman lives again.
Here comes a Viper's pit now from Sentinels to short things up. K-Knight swings out.
Trade.
He's been solid.
Great trade, in fact.
But also really good denial because you wanted to kill Bang there, not John.
Knew this was coming.
Yeah, this is over. Pit, flash, it's cooked.
Good night.
Really nice rounds here from Sen. I mean, that prediction on the op was... I don't know if he predicted it or whether somebody spotted it. But it was, like, perfect.
John is playing incredible. I feel like he's, like... when he's calling these aggro pop flash plays, it is just, like, cooking BLG every time. They are not ready for, like, the backside fights. That, like, last round especially, before the day hit.
And then the contact up to 410 and then the lockdown from there is a lovely idea too.
That might be back.
You think Zekken spotted it from over tubes? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Bad weaponry for Bilibili. So an opportunity for Sen to start like tying up the game genuinely here.
Early high tide here just to cover that A side of that.
I mean, there's no shock, is there? So no shock, no missile. How do you deny that ult orb for the attackers?
Love to be able to force some of these ultimates out on this round, so when they get to the next buy round, they can have the advantage.
You're not going to waste a mosh or a nade on it, or a nano really either.
Onto their lockdown as well.
Bilibili have no current information about the A side of the map. So the Owl drone
Reminds me of the Billy collapse against DRX when they went up 10-2 on Lotus defense. I don't think they're collapsing at the moment, though. I think they're still playing fine. They're just trying to play a bit... They're trying to play very reactively. That's a nice ult to get rid of the knives. That's a bit whiffy from K9.
It's no good.
And Zelsis is a bit lucky there that the Cascade doesn't reveal his ass. Oh, just as it went down, John got killed. So he doesn't get knocked to his knees, he dies. Oh, damn.
They're just going crazy.
What a time to do it. Levy's again the last player standing.
I don't see how
The turret kill!
Timothy!
Timmy the turret comes in with the haymaker at the end.
That's ridiculous.
That's so
No,
funny.
it's actually,
They might be boomed.
over.
They might be boomed. They committed a fucking lockdown for that shit. They might be boomed.
They had a chance of winning that, though. If YZ had popped off with the knives as well, I
agree, but...
Now that they've lost,
Look, they're going to be thinking,
might
oh
be
fuck,
boomed.
I just died to a turret and we lost an ult and we were ecoing.
Yeah. Chat was reminding me that this is... Billy was the team that couldn't close out a 10-2 lead against DRX on Lotus.
Dude, the fucking...
Oh, there's
God,
the
I remember
Celsius
that game.
Joker laugh.
Oh, God.
Not a damn thing.
That's brutal that he catches nothing with that all.
Okay, but they haven't really had a round like this recently, where YZ is trying to hard fight them as they go towards B. They were doing this a bit at the start of the half, and then they stopped.
Second time the K-Knights tried that. Last time was when Narrate thrashed out on defense. Zekin is, look at him, entrenched here in mid. Also, has his ultimate available. Where are we headed with that?
What is bro cooking?
On the flanks, waiting to see if anyone is going to push out Thrash, clearing out everything. Front side does get the ping on the YZ.
They catch YZ, but I don't think they can punish.
Way too far back.
I think they're going to try and find
They're trying.
He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night.
Ooh, that's weird. YZ doesn't know where Zekin is. Sure, Zekin, thank you.
Oh!
Wait, where's he going? Oh, he couldn't get out quickly enough. He couldn't think about what he wanted to do.
A fucking wild round.
Nice BLG, I guess.
That teleport did not
That
go
felt like a
far
little
enough.
bit of an optimistic.
He was trying to
attempt at a
teleport
punish
past
from
the
Sen.
past the harbor wall, but his TP didn't go far enough, and he couldn't figure out what he wanted to do in that frantic situation.
At some point there, I believe Rusha got a kill, which was...
God,
he was able to get that reckoning at the very
a concerning comms situation though there from Zekin, that he's watching over towards Orange and lets two of his team die by YZ.
2 kills on that retake.
That's a bit rough. That's a bit
To
rough.
see a Billy player come from there after Zekin already pushed into his own smoke like that. Awkward.
does have the Viper's Pit. Does he want to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a Dizzy with a teleport up top from Zek.
Pitting off sound here over towards B, though, is a nice idea, I think.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw bang.
Yeah, so he's going to wait a little.
In this context.
And then he pits for a lot of backside. So he's not pitting so that it goes forwards towards them. He's pitting it so that there's a lot of safe space for him to play in, but all of the spike plant is covered. So this is going to be tough for Sen to get through. They don't have the Thrash. They don't really even have a drone. Like, the best you have is just a wingman, right? So can't really get through these pits. I'm so surprised that they still have 4 players B. They're putting so much faith in YZ here. I'd be rotating at least 1 player over. You really think they're going to be re-hitting through this with their comp? No ults, no drone. How are they doing that?
Rather go towards this A site.
They're fighting the demons on B. They're fighting their fucking demons. This rotate's going to be so late.
Always had to be like a natty P. And again, he has no backup. He doesn't expose himself like some of his contemporaries did in this situation earlier this map. 30 seconds.
Okay, they actually do get the rotate there in time because Sen take a long time hitting.
The spike is so far forward. It is out in the open. Zekin has to help John retrieve. And they've got to come forward.
Russia just getting into a little corner
corner
there.
Oh,
That's a big round from Russia. That is a big round from Russia.
Just add it on. It's a cherry on top. It's a cherry on top on a fucking Sunday that he's been cooking all day long. Do you cook a Sunday? You don't.
You cook a Sunday dinner.
That's not the point.
Oh, right. You mean a ice cream sundae?
Yeah, that's what I meant. But that's not the point. The point
Sunday
is roast
dinner.
zone.
Yeah. A Sunday roast.
Sunday roast.
You guys do a Friday fish fry in
It was
the UK?
dangerous from YZ's point of view.
No.
This guy's committing to this. He's
No.
trying to tuck. He
No.
spotted out. He had to break that molly.
Okay.
But Billy were so fast on
Good
that
talk.
rotate back from B into the site that he got the support he needed.
Human interaction.
Sen, dude, Billy really messed up their defensive rotates on that round, and Sen still couldn't punish it because they're so slow.
They're slow, and then they're obsessed with pushing aggro.
Yeah, but it might have been narrate with that in
Yeah. I don't mind the aggro push, though. I just think
was supposed to be in that situation.
they're horrendously slow once they actually commit.
As they did. So last time out here for Sentinels, a good run back, reminiscent again, I'm going to say it, of their game against Wolves, but this time Billy have stopped their momentum dead.
The difference between this game
I mean,
and that one,
there are definitely some rounds where it looks like they would be better with the Sova instead of the KO. But there's also been a couple of rounds, there's been at least 2, probably more, where they've won the round because of the KO. Mostly because of the flash. Although there was one round where they got a huge value out of the ultimate as well.
Trying to hang on.
got the full buy for both sides here.
Sentinels must be the Romanov dynasty, the way they're getting shot by the Russian Revolution.
The pressure and 3 opportunities to close this game out. Take their map pick. Shadows traveling.
Dialed in our Sentinels, they know they've got a hill to
I'm not even going to respond.
He's hanging on the rope for the time. What am I watching? He still crosses. The sheer audacity from this guy eventually.
I'm glad we all gave that a long time to breathe with no response.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck you.
You were getting some +2s from the chat. You were getting some -2s
you were
as
getting
well.
you were getting -2 in mine, and I was like, what even happened?
Happy on defense right now to
Sad.
maintain those.
The thing is, at least if I get a negative reaction, I know it's a -2. Getting no-sold is just sad. Just sad.
That's fucked up. That is actually the worst. That's the fucking worst.
Hearing the footsteps, everyone's here. 0 point clears back.
That's not even a tough crowd. It's just no crowd.
Yeah. Just me standing in the bathroom, looking into the mirror, delivering bad jokes to myself.
The Russian Revolution, am I right, guys? Crickets. Just crickets.
The 4 people in the call, everyone watching every stream, just silent.
Okay, that's a massive kill. Wait, that's pulled so many rotates, and now you can hit B. Billy follow noise so hard.
That they have to go back to this A site center, fully cut noise after getting space back.
It's TMV, Harren.
And now they rotate back.
They're so slow to commit, though, man.
Will be going down 4-3 right now.
He single-handedly opens this opportunity for Sen to get an uncontested B-side plant. Trades his life out. He's done his job for now.
John has a strong amount of utility to play with here as well. Actually has both flashes. They didn't need to use it to take back yellow earlier. He's got the molly for delay.
Yeah, I know. They only went forward when Zelsis dies, but I mean, like... Yeah, which... Oh, hello. Let's pay attention to this first, though. Oh my god, YZ. That's a huge kill for him to get. Oh, they boomed them. They boomed them.
Let's fucking go. Billy is gaming.
Yep. That's a nice conversion from Billy in the final round there. Sen should have been able to get that last round through, but the player over towards yellow, was it Zekken? I think it was Zekken. He just got diffed by YZ. And then Narrate wasn't playing his life well enough while there was utility down on the spike. But yeah. As soon as Zekken gets slapped like that, Narrate's in a bit of no man's land, and then the other 2 are facing a 4v2 like horrendous situation. Zekken didn't really have a great game. I feel like Zekken hasn't had a great tournament so far. Am I misremembering what happened yesterday? I haven't seen a Zekken takeover. Zekken with Omen is bad. He definitely doesn't individually perform on it to the same level, but I do like the idea of putting him on the Omen. I think it's a good composition. Did Sentinels execute it well, and does it really suit? Does Zekken look like hyper comfortable in the same way that, I don't know, when we were watching Martine play on it, or like, who else? Jorg. I mean, Jorg doesn't play it, right? Jorg plays the Gecko, actually. But I've seen Jorg play the Omen before and be crazy on it. Jing? Yeah, or Jing at the moment, actually. Jing on Icebox is playing it real nice. Like a fucking crazy guy. Yeah, even Koala Noob actually was cooking some stuff on Na'Vi. It is strange, because now that I'm rattling them off, Zekken might be one of the worst performing Omen duelists out of the teams that have played that composition. Wolf Val, thank you for the 200 bits.
And our team losing to Billy Billy on an international stage. Welcome Energy to Masters Toronto.
The thing is, though, again, I've said this before, but like NRG literally went 0-2-0-2 to Billy Billy. Wait, what is going on here?
Jackson, Lewis, where are you coming from here? China. China to cheer for Billy Billy game. Come on, give it up to him. He flew all the way from China for this game.
From China to Toronto. That is
Jackson,
impressive.
you have to tell me what is the idea behind this costume.
I'm the Pope.
You are the Pope. You're trying to bless this game.
Of course, I'm here to bless all the games, all the players, and all the fans.
Are you blessing Sentinels this series?
I'd like to say I don't have a bias, but let's go Sun City.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and play a game.
The Pope is a Sentinels fan.
The Pope is canonically a Sentinels fan.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go right away.
He should be a Fnatic fan, but if he leaned into the Pope Leo joke,
that would be
very
good.
Call up the rock, paper, scissors with me, all right? We're gonna do on shoot. Ready to go?
Rock, paper, scissors, Billy Billy versus the Pope.
Let's go.
Only at a Valorant event.
Scissors, shoot.
Holy fuck, Billy Billy is better than God.
Billy's better than God.
Best of 3.
Better than God.
Wait, but they have Leviticus on their side.
Shoot.
Oh,
the Old Testament.
2-0 spanked the Pope.
He's cooking. He's
2-0 destroyed. It's a 2-0. Sentinels lose on Sunset. Sentinels lose on Sunset. You heard it here, guys. You heard it here
They have
first.
God on their side, and it won't be enough.
Hopefully your team wins. Right, first bub. Let's give it up.
Riot?
Dude, fucking Van Silly. Trans rights versus Catholicism is a very funny. I mean, that is a fucking. That's a big win for trans rights. What happened to your narrative of YZ will struggle against good teams like Sen? Turns out it was false, fake, ignorant, misguided. Well, we'll have to see still, won't we? But at the moment, he just dominated that game, to be honest with you. He still did a lot of the like silly stuff of dry swinging all over the place, but it was working because he just aim diffed them.
Jet dash into your domicile and tap your bank account into 1929. Have fun with the pasta chat.
Billy Billy, they continue to dominate against
I do not have an
America's
outstanding
team.
debit
With a great
of
start on Icebox, I'm your hosting, so
420,000 VFL dollar reviews. Unfortunately, it does feel like another good run for YZ though.
Some guy on Twitter made a spreadsheet that has Leo and Sulkas replacing safe and kicks on beat, so what do you think to this 100% true information?
Leo and Soulcast replacing safe and kicks.
Entire map, it was just a complete show. Obviously,
What?
YZ is going to come out looking incredible, but Russia.
Why
again,
would you
on
want
this harbor is just looking insane.
Soulcast
on this map.
over
Both times
kicks?
now,
Am I
BLG
insane?
have played Icebox in this tournament. Him and YZ
And also, why would Leo be playing for Vitality? If he can play, surely he plays for Fnatic.
Just stood out and really impressed me because there were so many highlights, so many rounds where it looked
Kojo
like
said
Sen
the
had a
Leo
good idea.
trials
Like,
were
dude, there's a
false.
round where they're holding a one-way high-low.
Okay.
Russia just jumps in and two taps both of them. There's early in the half, Neff especially was dominating.
Is it? I know I'm overreacting, but might be my favorite Harbor player of all time after the 2 times I've seen him here on Icebox, and I'm glad you mentioned that 2K. We have it here as the HyperX.
It was a sick
Apex
2K.
moment of the day. This is against Bang.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
Do you think Bang should be holding a tighter angle here?
It's just insane. Jumping over the one.
Like, most of the time, people do not hold this right side angle. They hold the tucked left angle. And that way, the trader comes in from a very different position.
They're making the right play. They're holding a one-way. How does he jump through and get two?
I mean, Cap doesn't even know how to react to that.
I mean, they, like you said, they did everything right.
But maybe that Viper one-way is too difficult to play off if you're in that corner. But I'm pretty sure you should be playing more tucked in the corner usually.
Of what a good job he was doing.
And then Rishia can't get that 2K ever.
Getting orbs, getting plants consistently. Like, that was the game plan. Just get his ult up as much as humanly possible.
Let's revisit some of that game plan on their first half. And because they managed to build up a very
What time does
nice
Raga play? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Works and communicated on a cross map based off of what Neff was doing. I want to zoom in on the map here and just look at the early info that they're getting. You're going to see this KO knife go over into B main initially, and then there's also this big fight with a drone that clears out all three players on the A site from Sentinel. So then BLG decide, okay, we're going to call
Hello.
it a B hit. It's a 2-3 split right now, and we're just going to leave Neff, sorry, not Neff, to hang out over in this area and
Just because he's a available IGL, basically. They were looking for a better IGL to replace Vinny! And there wasn't really... It's harder to pick up people from Brazil because of visa limitations, although they did have a long time, so I think they could have done, really. But they just went for a more proven, I guess, IGL than picking up another player from Brazil.
Could be anywhere. Good luck, Sen. You're not winning this round.
Oh, good luck, Sen, indeed. But let's take a look and see what Kaplan had to say ahead of Map 2.
Some guy on Twitter made a spreadsheet that has Tarek and Shroud replacing Safe and Gigs on Vitality. Oh my god. Tarek and Shroud are joining Vitality?
You needed a little bit more of time to really put your finger on the pulse.
Let me make a 10-minute video about it.
Like that was what was happening today as well?
Today, definitely my less preferred way of losing. I think we're losing to ourselves. Playing scared in moments and not playing together in moments. Just the team play is not where it was yesterday. And we just got to clean it up. It was getting
Yeah, I mean, the team play
isn't
great. They look a bit frantic, but I think the reason they're not playing well is because they're not used to playing at the same tempo that Billy are forcing them to play at. So I think it's not just an unforced error, it's like it's a forced error because of the pace that Billy are throwing out there.
So far is what does John QT play?
It's always a question.
Yeah,
with
what
the
the hell is going on
but
here?
I'm so excited to see them onto Sunset. I mean, the historical name at this point, Sunset, is a real thing. They were dominant on this map. One of the best teams in the world.
Dominant with John on Cypher.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
I assume they're going to be playing Zelsis Vice.
This team did play Sunset in 2024
let's see.
when they were putting this roster together,
Let's see.
It has been a long time since we've actually seen them work out on this map.
I don't think they've played Sunset since Tens and Sassy. Am I wrong?
They played at off-season tournaments when they had the new
We're
roster.
not counting Sen City Classic.
Hey, that's a real tourney.
We're not counting
Valid
Sen
tournament.
City. We're not counting that. But I mean, even what did he play in that tournament? Was it still the Cypher?
No, I don't think so. I believe it was rocking the Breach next to Narrate's Fade.
Okay. How do we feel about that potentially?
I think Breach Fade is a good composition to go towards. But I think they're going to play Breach Fade with Zelsis Vice.
It was Fade for John and Narrate on the Breach.
Okay.
I think they're going to do it the other way around, though. I think John's going to play Breach, I think Narrate's going to play Fade, and I think Zelsis is going to play Vice, if I had to guess. But let's see.
Mel, did you feel like there was something on Sunset Sen could potentially abuse here?
I think so. I think
If Sentinels ends up losing the series, Heretics versus Sentinels elimination would be cinema. Yo, it would be, actually. That would be sick.
Also, why didn't you tell me the game started?
Sorry, I forgot to give you a personal notification, Miles. Next time I'll send a postcard to your address.
I know that back when Sentinels were sort of driving the meta at the start of last year on Sunset, they were a big KO team. They did pivot away.
Tarek's doing Wordle, and his whole chat is telling him he's stupid. Oh, Wordle.
There with like the old playbooks that John was coming up with and a lot of those KO lineup ideas.
Listen, I don't want to jump on the hate train, but like... Okay, so Zelsis is playing Cypher. I thought he'd be playing Vice because that's what he's played more of. I don't know how I feel as much about the Zelsis Cypher. Let's see. Let's see. I don't feel like he's demonstrated a great ability across his career of like playing inside of his cages and being an incredible like sneaky anchor player, but maybe he will be able to do that. He's also not traditionally that much of a lurker, but obviously can lurk, so I don't know. If you're going to play this composition, if you're going to play the Cypher, it feels like it would be better to have John there, but you kind of want to keep the roles the same, so I understand why they're not. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. See what Zelsis looks like on the Cypher.
They can't actually assert themselves enough on Icebox. Here, we get a map pick of theirs, Sunset. They banned this map first against...
I hate this Cypher against the Neon. It's not that good since the B main changes. Yeah, the fact that you can't do that God trip on B is annoying, but you can still run a lot of trips that will catch the Neon, like, deeper into the site. It doesn't catch them at the choke point, but it catches them, like, as they go out.
Maybe they just wanted to leave it for a later series, perhaps, kind of keep it in the tuck and go up against a Billy Gaming who
Whoa, big fight potentially into Levius early on. I like this smoke. This is like an FPX smoke. Can get you a huge amount of value, smokes here. But also, Bang is on this side of the map, so he's not going to be able to smoke this or anything like that for John to play around. So they're playing A for full retake. This camera spots a main contact, so now they know that they're in A. Now would be a good time to try to flush out the lurker before you play full retake, because you're never doing anything on A, so you might as well do something in mid.
They know what it takes to get to that position.
Ooh, they just broke this trip. Zelsis should be watching this, and the rest should be fighting mid. Oh my god. And Neff came back out of A. Dude. What a read that Sen were going to go and fight mid there. I think Billy, the most common thing for them to do would just be to go into the A site. But they actually walked all the way backwards to try to figure out what Sen were up to.
That's dangerous. Definitely threatening to someone like Zelsis. Gonna swing out there, take it.
Not a good fight for Neff to take.
He's just into.
I don't think it matters though.
What's my guy up to? No, it doesn't.
Dude, at least can Rusha get a fucking consolation kill, please? At least. Thank you. Thank you. Give my boy some scraps, at least.
I
nice play though from
sincerely think the Billy Classic might be one of the best looking classic skins in the game.
Neff getting all of that
the color palette is just so nice.
Down and flanking into tiles. And that's the thing that takes that fight. Being caught with the util out. Stun onto Zekin, I believe. That is so well played. So simple, but so well done.
Nice.
And again, gets Billy off to a hot start here on Sunset. Already saw this against Team Liquid.
Did they win every pistol so far? Is that 3 out of 3 pistols? I think it is.
We may not see Lotus if they keep this up. Already over towards B. Checking for trap wires. None are present. There's going to be a counter push here coming out of Market.
Spike planted.
Want to go off this paranoia. Zekin running in.
Russia though, ready to receive him. Zekin just cut down before he can really land.
I mean, I don't think even Sen believed that this one was going to work.
This guy with the back-to-back
What is he doing?
He's sending
He
it.
wants to fucking kill as well. They're sending it. They're sending it, and I respect
YZ. Honestly, Neff, if you want to make space for YZ,
Russia even had a proper rifle in this round.
This is continuing the theme of Billy Gaming winning all the pistols, but then just having clean anti-ecos. They are not, and they're still running at them. But despite that, they're not giving guns away. They're not suffering too much economic damage whatsoever. That has kept them, as we saw on Icebox, just able to consistently buy.
Okay, another slow start for Sentinels. Definitely don't want to let this one fall by the wayside though. On Icebox, they gave up the bonus and it really
Flash.
hurt them.
Paranoia to try to counter.
Paranoia came out to meet him.
Oh, and then they immediately go back into smoke here, threatening this, but the trip doesn't create a threat, so now there's 2 players in market. That's nice from John. Denied the ace, tragic.
That is crazy.
Billy commit heavy to market and are stopped in their tracks.
All right,
Huge from Gen.G. Huge
On
from Gen.G.
one today. So many multi-kills. A bunch of 3Ks on Icebox.
So the reason that they had 2 players in market here, or even 3, is because John didn't have to watch mid, because that trip was there. So when they throw that smoke towards mid, they're hoping that the market player has to rotate to watch mid. And instead, John didn't have to do that, so John hits a 4K. Billy playing fast, but getting punished by the info from this trip. Do they realize what happened?
Might be necessary, not unlike the one we saw on Icebox, so they pinged across the map a bit. They may just have to bring the tempo down a notch.
Yeah, John is having a day. John's playing really well.
They have slowed things down. A tad, that dark cover on the right side. They would hope could maybe.
Okay, there goes the trip. Oh no, that's from the suppress. They didn't break it, but now they'll see it, so they broke it. All right, so they got the suppress on the Cypher, and that left the little red blobs, and then they broke the trip at top mid. So now one player has got to kind of keep an eye on this. Now, actually, they don't, because they have the cam for info all the way along here. Big kill from Zekin. Oh, he's not thinking about rushing. He's a very good Neon, though. So he gets out of that anyway. He's a very good Neon. Big difference between him on the Neon and him on the Omen here.
Up to 8 kills for those keeping track. And Russia cowering in the smoke. Spike loose and in front of main.
It's nice that we get to see some Neon, even though we didn't get a big tournament happening in the Neon meta. It is fun as fuck to watch.
Neon is awesome.
Watching Texture or Zekin run around, zipping over people, it's so nice. Champs?
I realize the reason the Pope is on the side of Sentinels is they have John on the team. I hadn't thought of that before. I was only thinking of Leviticus on
Am I losing my mind? Was Champs Neon meta? I thought it wasn't. I thought Neon meta was the off-season after Champs.
Love to see those kills funneled into the initiators early. Billy, though, do have Neff ready with a null command.
Can't farmed on Neon? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Was that post or pre-buff? Champs had the broken Neon? Oh, right, because yeah, we were at Master Shanghai and they were talking about the Neon buffs.
Bang wants a bit of the action too. Nobody's come knocking. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, the Send bundle?
Not many people used it, but it was there. Right. That's not really Neon meta though, if only one team is using it, but yeah, I understand what you mean.
This is Billy knocked down to pretty anemic kind of buy. Grouping up for this foray on A. Their last gambit here for this round number 5. TP onto the box and they cover the smoke, but drops off that instantly. And as expected, the spam does come in his direction.
I remember they announced the Neon buffs at Master Shanghai. I don't remember when they went live. I didn't think the Champs had a enormous amount of Neon. I could be wrong. My memory's not great.
Link was smoked up and bang, yeah, of course, can play from here as Omen. Narrow might want to prowler out here. Russia was right in the way. Still no plant yet. Knight had to get off of it because of the threat of the C's coming in. And finally, though, they do stick it. Oh, not sorry, Knight
Did he
got off the
just
last
let go accidentally?
Okay, we have a plant.
On the second plant
Thinking about it, but that's awkward as the curtain drops.
God.
Celsius had his six.
It's just so tough to hit the Neon. And then Celsius gets the free kills. Come on, Zekin.
At risk of being turned into Swiss cheese.
Can I get a Zekin or Celsius, please?
See, no, it's too much of a team fucking player, bro.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker! TMV rigged it, man.
And that bank's starting to build.
That's 2
God damn.
round wins now for Sen. That's got their economy out of control. Second getting the key up. Just even there, the silly movement into the fault line so Celsius can get the freest kills. This is going to demand an early timeout call from Coach Bale.
Bomb.
So I guess it begs the question, what have we seen so far from Billy? Well, mostly they've tried their luck at B main and have run headlong into Zekin.
Okay, they're going to make an adjustment here. What is the
Their
adjustment?
round strats are really nice. They're elegant. We start to see them lose their edge, though, in the rounds that followed. Like you mentioned, White, Sentinels 2 flawless rounds back to
Neon
back.
had a
They're
22% pick rate at
against
champs.
The volatility of going up against the Chinese teams in the next few rounds.
When was the buff though? Patch 8.11? Is that what it was? When the fuck was patch 8.11? 11th of June 2024. Okay, well then, what I don't understand is why the fuck weren't people playing Neon? This is what I can't understand in my head.
Get into market, just weren't really getting information across the map. They run into that site for setup. They're absolutely denied. And as you said, these B main fights have been played well by Sen so far. And yeah,
People were just slow on the uptick, I guess. People were? Bro, people weren't playing enough Neon if the pick rate was only 22%.
Juxtaposition to the way he
Was it to do with the map pool or
split
something?
versus Wolves, where he was playing equally as
Like in the
aggressive.
offseason, people were playing like 80% Neon.
All right, well, that's a nice way to start the round for YZ. Do you think Coach Bale told him to do that in the timeout? Was that the strat call?
Was it that specific, I wonder? I'm not so sure, but that double stacked top mid for Sen is punished.
Right, it was like a Biz, Icebox, and Ascent in the map pool. Okay, so maybe it was just a map pool thing then, yeah.
Info and to set up their reclears. Now flying blind
Anyway.
to some degree, whereas Billy, of course,
The game.
setting up to clear
What are
their
Billy
lane with
doing
elbow.
here?
That'll let YZ in.
They've taken down a rate early. Inserting people in A. This is what they did on the pistol as well. Going back to look. Once they figure out that it's an A retake setup, they're going back into mid to try to fight the mid lurk clear protocol. But Sen are ready for it. It's such an unusual decision for Billy to do this. Instead of taking the A site and opting into the retake versus post plant fight, they go back into mid to try to get picks. I like the combo of Zek and Zelsis. Zek just running around and Zelsis coming in behind to clean up. Does look nice in terms of the coordination from these guys. The ult feels wasteful. I don't think so, really. I mean, listen, it's a weird round because they've lost a bit of information about where people are. That's your goat, Brennan. That's your goat.
Not right now, no.
Bang just blinded everybody else in the server.
Hit with a fault line. Sen know where he's coming from no matter what, and Bang will simply try and defuse. John QT brought to heal, but YZ couldn't do much more. Second says, hey, Gabagool, welcome to Jersey, baby. Listen up. Takes another gun out of the game for BLG.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
Going for the madman maneuvers at the end. This was a 5v4. This
Hey, Gabagool, welcome to Jersey, baby.
Is that what Mitch said?
That's what he said.
That's awesome.
That's what he said. That is what he said. That's what he said. That is exactly what he said. And all, yep, that's exactly what he said. And
That's
also,
what Zekin said too.
Zekin, famously Italian. Famously an Italian.
Well, it's Jersey.
What?
The backwards.
The backwards
And then
glide
he's doing it
into
backwards.
Narrate, put up some fucking numbers for once in your
my
life.
God, and then he
Narrate, put up
fries
some
John.
fucking numbers for once in your life.
Oh.
Do you have Narrate on your team?
YZ. Kill him.
Get the ace.
He's always going for more. He always goes for more. Too blinded.
Good team play.
You fucking
That's my
Russia
supported
bastard!
player. That's my supported player.
Giving him a safety net.
Swing!
The gun,
Swing! You can kill him! Get the point!
Zelsis here, though, not looking his drove.
Celsius, if you could win a 1v4, that would go nuts for me on VFL.
So he will try to slink away.
Or save. Save is also fine. I'm so fine with the save.
It's about getting out with this gun intact.
Bro, give me the extra point. Run, YZ, run! Since when? Oh, now you play discipline.
Dude, he backwards slid into a like map glitch where it stops you from moving, and so it made him accurate and messed with Bang's expectation of where he was going to go. That's fucked up, man.
In a position to succeed. Denied a stalling util.
Bren, I'm seeing that.
I don't know if the map's attacker or defense sided now. Simple brain. I would assume it's attack sided because people are going to be playing double initiator comps or like whatever you know, heavy kind of attack-sided comps into a non-broken Cypher feels like it should be attack-sided, but who knows?
Allow a teammate to play off of him from Link, but that was never going to happen.
A lot of pings from Billy over towards the A side, and it looks like they're going to have that flash to get into Elbow. Again, just accelerate, teleport, and the speed from the Neon to take this space with some haste.
This time, Sentinels respect it.
The space with the haste.
Who am I watching here? Gen.G?
Yeah, this is...
How's the time in
Hello! Hello!
Both got knives out! Both had knives out!
He was a teammate! Feel like they need to get into
That's
this A site
crazy.
right now, so they accelerate the pace and they want to flip the site. They want to play towards spawn. It looks like, or at least maybe YZ does.
They know he's there.
It's like, Ruscio, what are you doing back here at spawn?
Alley area heavily. They're trying to overwhelm in Russia on the side.
YZ swings with a flash. Perfect anti-flash from Zelsis.
Playing around him.
From Zelsis.
Here comes Hunter's Fury though from Elbow, but Zekin's got near to the site. Knight.
Is that the slowest Hunter's Fury of all time?
Sat on the other side of the dark cover. Will spam if he needs to, but does he know when the rate is? There's the spray.
Oh, wow, Narrate gets that while stunned.
Shock dart comes in.
Damn. Go on, Zelsis, get it.
Unable.
Fucking John. Fucking John, man.
Not mad at the idea from BLG to get that pop flash from Neff so there could be a swing it towards spawn from YZ. Hoping there would be maybe a couple players.
That's such a silly fight.
So sadly, he was cooked.
Love that positioning from Zelsis.
Ready to dodge that, play a bit of anti on the
They're learning, chat. They're learning how to deal with YZ.
But there it's just overwhelming. Just unable to get into that site for free. Able to pressure the spike. No one from BLG playing any entrenched positions aside from Rushu's caught. They do the catch though to keep on buying. They get the spike down.
Levius has a Spectre in this round. They're looking to try to get the Cypher here in market. That's where they caught him before. And Bang gets wrecked.
Dink as well. Frustrating for him.
Narrate is so committed.
Narrate here doesn't want to
Wow, he's out. As soon as he heard the flash.
Alright, kill 5 players, please.
Okay, now do they go into Narrate? Or do they overthink
Isn't it better for
things?
your VFL if BLG wins?
The Seize is great there. The Seize... Oh, it didn't catch onto YZ, actually. John swings in.
Oh, the molly.
Oh my god, that's such a good molly. Zelsis, though, is in.
How the fuck is Narrate alive?
Spike is on its own.
That's a nice push by
From
Rushi.
spawn on 1 HP.
I mean,
Literally,
it's like actually impossible for Zelsis to win that if Billy don't throw.
Game after 9 rounds.
Nice little push by Rushia here into spawn to kill Zekin. That was a cool play because Zelsis was thinking about him getting pushed on site. Rushia mixing it up a bit. But that nade was lovely too. That fragment grenade. And the cage was nice at the beginning to kind of set Rushia up for the kill on Bang. I think Bang's going to be pissed he didn't get that kill though.
And that keeps the money train for BLG going. Costly round for them, but they're still able to keep this money pressure on.
Oh, here's that knife again.
Now, a bit of a
Looking for it to land here, see if he can catch the Cypher. Doesn't catch though. Zelsis still has his trips online. Did they break this with a shock?
Caught in the open.
Caught on the jump up, he had to retreat, he was stunned.
They break it anyway. Ooh. That's a weird smoke by Zekin because these guys can't get into it. Neff's inside it before they are.
Has to pick his spot to perfection.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the smoke from Neff stops them from getting into the smoke from Bang. Sorry, did I say
Rushia's
Zekin?
position could go dummy stupid here. Why'd he get your fucking gun out?
That's why he's out of the picture.
2v2.
Now becomes a bit more uncomfortable. BLG.
I don't think you expect Rushia here. I think you expect them to be playing offside. Oh, now you know where they both are. But it's so tough for Bang. Yeah.
Nice BLG.
They actually played that super well.
That was a crazy post plant.
Again,
No one in
doing
pain.
the
Everyone
unexpected.
just on different weird flanks.
They're always just doing weird shit. Every round, they're just doing weird shit. You have to predict the weird shit. They're never doing the expected play.
That great sun forces Zek
Fucking adverts? No. I definitely didn't forget to run an advert before sunset. Don't even accuse me of that. That's a heinous accusation. You think me, a professional streamer, would forget to run an advert before the map began so you get an advert in a really important part of the half?
They win this round here. The final of the half will be a tragic 5 for Sentinels.
Whoops.
There's defense side for Sentinels.
Whoopsie daisy.
Absolute bar fight. Another null command up for Neff. That was a big part of their fast A hit.
Alright, there's trying to break the trip, but they still haven't broken the cam. The cam all half has been getting good information in mid. This cam has been massive for Zelsis.
Bang doesn't want any early action.
He wants to teleport away. He's been having
Doubled up high-low here, so that they don't need the trip at top mid, and they get the punish on K-Knight. So now, they're pretty confident that there's nobody over towards mid. They have the cam for the walk-up afterwards anyway. This trip gets broken, so Zekken has to go and investigate, but it's A that they're actually going to end on. And Sentinels have mostly been playing retake A. They've been mixing it up a bit, but they've been playing a lot of retake A.
So Wisely does feel a little uncomfortable pressing up. Look at this positioning.
Again, they're looking to try to fight the players playing off-site. Sen are not... Billy are not happy just playing a standard post plan. They're always trying to force a fight before it gets to the retake. Good catch. That's a 4v4.
I love this null command. I mean, Sen are obviously going to play this for full retake with the man advantage that they had. But it's
so now they're full waiting out the null command. Alright, here we go. So now retake comes through. Stun. Paranoia. Aftershock. Ooh, bit before the paranoia there, actually. That's a team flash onto Zekken. He still gets YZ! Good flash.
Holy dude, Zekken gets way too much value there with the stinger.
Yeah, I mean, his timing wasn't even good either. He went before the paranoia, he got paranoia by his own team, and then somehow swings back out and kills YZ. Don't know. Don't know.
Guess a little troll at the start from night too.
FBS Fracture redeemed run an advert. Now, I've told you guys this before, but you can't run back-to-back ads. There's a 6-minute mandatory break between adverts. But I will run one at the half. How's that for you?
That was such an important round for Sentinels to pick up their economy.
Actually, that might not even be long enough.
For this final one.
Alright, so now they're trying to go towards A. Bang holding a fairly aggressive spot. Gets seen, has to back it up because YZ can increase the tempo massively. He's been caught by the suppress, so no opportunity to use his paranoia. Wow, and Levius gets caught. Really unusual for Zekken to be getting that deep, but he's got the read on it in the final round. And now they can just basically... They could play this to flood defend, actually, instead of full retake. I like the idea of sending... Oh my god. That's a bit early on the paranoia, but I like the idea of breach halting as they commit.
Rusha, you fucking maniac.
Honestly, I wouldn't have even cancelled that. See if he sticks it. You've got the vision advantage.
I thought you meant Russia.
They're too early on these. They're too early. These sent are too early on these fucking pieces of util. They're kind of... Okay, it's all good though.
Nice, YZ.
I think.
Oh, they have another
They threw the
stun.
paranoia too early and the breach hold too early there. But they might still win. They should still win. Yeah, they do still win.
Get involved, man. Get the fuck involved.
What is too early? They threw those pieces of util, the paranoia and the breach ult, are designed... You're supposed to use them as Billy or execing. And instead, they threw it before Billy exec, which meant that they still had time to get back in after the breach ult or the paranoia. They were able to absorb the paranoia and the breach ult and just fall back into elbow. And then as Sentinels, you have to kind of chase them into elbow there to get value.
So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free...
Ideally, the perfect timing would be like right as Billy use all of their util to get out onto the site, and you hit them with a paranoia and a breach ult. And then they're like stuck in the choke point. They've already made their forward steps. They've run out of util, like that kind of stuff. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. They still made the right call there, I think, which is to play to flood defend. So surely the other team knows that they're going to breach out when they use ult. Probably. They suspect that they're going to play to flood defend there, but Sentinels have got two options. They could play the breach ult for retake too, which is how they played for the majority of the half. But when they paranoia early like that, I think it does imply that they're playing to like hard fight them in the choke. Dude, they're playing some actual fucking bops on the broadcast. At Sideshow, what is that Christian woman's Twitch name? That's funny. The Christian woman. Oh, you mean the really hardcore religious woman that I'm doing the co-stream with?
Yes, yes.
Who keeps quoting messages from the Old Testament?
Well, I just thought we had a lot in common, Josh, which is why I wanted to co-stream with you. Because I felt like our religious views were really deeply aligned and in tune.
Yep.
You know, as a Tory, you value traditional family values, which the Bible also values.
Right, I see. Traditional family values. That's what I'm really big on.
That's what Leviticus is all about.
I mean, kind of.
The Tories did legalize gay marriage.
Consistent utility investments, etc. So
there you go.
He was certainly making the most of everything that he had. We even saw in that last round the way he was able to shut down those last.
We've got a little bit of a something going on here. It's not a straight line.
The Tories sound so progressive. I love them.
It's a this. Yeah, they're a great party. I hope they do really well at the next election.
Can he get them over the finish line here on attack with his calling?
That's surprising from you, Josh. I thought you were one of the many who'd gone from Tory to Reform.
Not true. That's not true.
The mood definitely a bit less playful.
Very much not true.
City a bit more serious. Less of the getting out of the chair, more of the grind.
That's not true. You already Reform.
Sentinel's going to be on the attack side here as we head into a pistol. That has eluded them so far over the course of this series.
Seeing second with an armor and a frenzy, making him the raid boss. That is going to tell the story for the intentions that he has in this round, which is to go really fast, throw a recon bolt at someone, and
Speaking of Christ, the book of John 13:7, Jesus replied, "You do not realize now what I am doing, but later you will understand." Neff after flashing into market and dying for the 4th time.
Or just John when he hits a devious audible. The rest of the team, question marks. You do not understand what I'm calling now, but you will with time. It's his equivalent of Let Daddy Call from Finesse.
Second was the one with the armor.
Is that a good shock?
Oh! He made it a good shock. It wasn't.
Yeah, very close.
Billy, you're not going to let Sen mill around mid.
The little halo on his head.
And they have.
That entire time, Celsius was getting space on towards a fault line. He wants to swing off. There's so many players to face, but he does even things.
God, second and Celsius are super weak.
Go second try.
Come on, shock dart.
Nah, that's to default.
Goes wide.
Did a bit of chip the bang.
And Celsius both low. But still in the game. There's no paranoia there. Flash util also disrupting BLG.
Nice trade from Celsius. They were so weak.
Bang, tucked in the corner. Everybody comes to him.
Wow, nice.
I fear it's a bang gap.
Bang and boom, Sen get themselves a pistol.
First one in
Bang gap,
the series to extend the lead. Bang comes to light
who,
there.
my go?
A little
Rusha?
quiet for him so far, but he absolutely makes his presence known, capitalizes off the attention that was being paid to his teammates.
Very nice utility in this round. The stun and the flash.
Beautiful stuff. The right clicks.
Nobody on Billy really ready for it.
Lovely for the controller.
I don't fuck with these Sentinels hockey jerseys.
You're not a fan? Why?
Maybe it's because I've never been into hockey, so I don't really
You don't
like it. Doesn't.
a lot of things.
Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't spark the nostalgia for me because I'm not into hockey, and I also think it just looks shapeless. It looks like somebody put a fucking sack on Celsius.
Oh, Rusha.
Do you think Celsius is like the Marilyn Monroe of Sentinels then?
There he goes again with a flash.
Happy birthday, Mr. Zekken. Like that kind of vibe?
Yeah.
An inch away from
I don't know where you're going with that one.
Enough.
The potato sack.
How hard
If
would a
he's
Cricket
wearing-
Whites jersey go? Isn't that just basically G2?
It's a lot like Maryland Monroe.
G2 literally had the Cricket Whites jersey.
Those heavy upgraded rifles on this round too. Zekin has that.
Could you be breathier?
Forward.
Happy birthday, Mr. Zek.
Bonus round coming up next.
Certainly what Sentinels are looking for. This is the map, remember, that they banned against Wolves. We really weren't sure if they were feeling confident.
Muted.
Surprised to see them taken out of the rotation in their last game. And reminded it's called
Oh, I don't have the
for a
lung
reason.
capacity for that.
They've not missed a beat on this map by the looks of things.
Real Finno, thank you for the 4
Back away
months.
here.
Sorry for donut walling that for a few
Secured a
minutes.
crucial 9th round and get going on the second half.
I am genuinely wondering if that was all a ruse. No, we hate Sunset now. We're banning it first. I mean, next series
Heretics are also
Samhari, thank you for the 21 months. Am I excited to eat poutine? What is poutine? Isn't it just like gravy on chips?
As a side note.
All right, first buy and a half here for Billy.
With cheese?
Out investment.
Is
Bonus of Sen if they win this.
do the cheese curds make a large difference? Because otherwise I've had that like 1,000 times in my life.
Win on their own pick, and we'd be destined.
Excuse you, those are fries?
Very well on
Okay,
yesterday.
my bad.
Dangerous goings here for Billy.
Freedom fries.
Pooping
these nuts in your mouth.
Yes, that's the whole point. But what I mean is, does it make a big difference that they're cheese curds and not just cheese?
Hoping for a timing to catch Sen on the wrong foot. They are.
Because I've definitely had
much slower.
cheesy chips with gravy before. But I've never had it with cheese curds, and I don't know what difference that would really make.
That dark cover thrown mid really has
Curds are required? Okay, okay. I'll give it a
I've
try.
been told to tell you
I mean,
by
it should be good.
Canadian
It should be great.
jerseys are
further
good.
that idea in their minds.
Yeah, just clears it back.
Okay, no evidence given, no further opinion, just...
Canadians look good. They do look good.
Look to punish them as a result.
They look like somebody put a fucking... a straw sack over the player's head.
Hockey jerseys or fucking LA Skyline lit on fire jersey.
Okay, just because everything Sentinels have ever made looks like shit doesn't mean that these don't also look not that good.
Wisey is lingering close to top mid, but do they know?
I feel like their like default red jerseys were actually pretty good.
Oh, that timing could not have been better.
The trade is insane though.
This round, this bonus from Sen so far has been
Well,
smooth
Russia,
sailing.
here's your goat.
You just can't help but want to go for more. Rusha's going to get forced a little bit out in the open here.
Come on, Rishi. Oh my god. You hate to see your goat washed.
That kill, that's the
No.
one that might break the back of BLG.
The worst aspect of this as well is that Russia isn't getting kills. They're not winning the map. And even if Sen win the map, Narray has like fucking 5 kills to his name.
Yeah.
The timing's
It's
horrid.
diabolical.
I mean, I'm waiting for Zekin to have a like true takeover performance.
Yeah.
He's playing well here on Neon,
So we'll walk away.
but
And a conversion on the bonus round
he's
Not taking over.
yeah, he's not taking over. And to be honest, the last 3 maps he's played have not been that great. So my VFL stocks in Zekin, they have yet to go crazy.
He will.
There's some kills for Narrate.
Stinger, though.
On top of it, not really going to get any
Yeah, buy
better
a
than
Stinger
that
around.
for
Put it down.
Sentinels. The economy already out of control. This lead feels insurmountable for Billy.
And look how Sen set the map up so they get best use out of these stingers. Look what Narrate is playing there. That aftershock forces Russia out of that box corner.
If Sentinels loses this map, I propose we ban all of the Sen fans. And then also if Sen wins this map, I propose we ban all the Sen fans. That seems balanced, yeah. I think that seems fair. 50-50.
Invested pretty heavily. Yeah, Rusha is invested down to nothing to get this judge posted up deep in B main. This kid does sees the barrel.
Russia there. That really is pretty painful for the judge player who does not want to have his cover blown so early. And, sorry.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, and Narrate's seen him.
Now they know he's tucked in the corner. He has the paranoia. He's stuck.
Oh, he's stuck.
He's cooked.
Not my goat.
That's a very solo play to make in front of the Cypher utility.
Not my goat.
Not buying a TP.
Prowler out.
Interesting to force down to 250 and think,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What's YouTube? What the fuck is YouTube?
So they want to to go even further. They're getting into that backside, trying to post up. Second at a deep position.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, I was worried.
He is caught.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Neff is so funny. Dude, watching Neff and Juicy makes me wish that we had Bleed. Like, do you remember how crazy Juicy was when we were watching?
Do something!
Let's go, YZ! Oh.
Cute swings.
Dude, can you imagine how crazy that original Bleed roster would have been? You have Crazy Guy, Neff, Juicy. They would have just been
This lead from Sen is
ludicrous.
Way
a lot of weird shit.
at the moment.
Yeah.
They are playing so well on this map, as we thought they would, which is so weird. That
Not with Yay. No, not with Yay.
We could ask about that later. They really were just...
One enemy remaining.
Sandbagging.
Scary? Scary didn't do any too crazy shit, though.
To get in the playoffs.
Shout at each other the
They're
whole
looking
time.
so good. Zekin is playing so well. His aggression is being supplemented by some great util coming through from John.
In the press conference yesterday,
Scary was
sort of spoke
phenomenal,
about
yeah.
the road
Yeah.
for Sentinels to get to a potential playoff spot, and he says,
I
"We're
genuinely
generally
think the
really
Sheriff
happy
should
to match
only
up
be a
against the
140
Chinese. We feel like
headshot.
there are
Why do you
similarities
hate
between Wolves and
skill?
Billy, and we feel like they can be exploitable in the same way." He said, obviously, we would have loved that first.
Yeah, I
season,
meant the
but
Ascension
we don't know
roster
how
that they
will
actually
went.
won with.
He says, happy to take on this team after dealing with Wolves. Feels like it is the path of less resistance, and that's a narrative that's been definitely being parroted by a lot of fans out there. They feel like this is a more comfortable.
Yeah, Scary's play in Ascension, that 1v4 ace was unbelievable. One of the best plays of all time, Sherlock.
Have some more time to get set for that phase of play.
It was outrageous.
He just said the exact same thing, that he wants to play against an NA team. He feels more comfortable playing against the NA style. These guys wanted each other. They both got their wish. And we feel just destined to go to Lotus unless Billy can convert this round with the economy on the line.
I like when the casters call them Billy and it sounds like a small child.
The conversion of the bonus with the two
Billy needs to win this round.
for Billy. This is probably the last best chance, Wyatt, to get into this second half.
No, Lynx. I hate the lineup Larrys. Lineups are cringe.
Just going to be forced back. They don't want to deal with this spam. Levius wants to pick up a trip, actually, to just adjust that somewhere else into the site to play off of later. Hoping to catch Zekin. Those tripwires can be the bane of the Neon's existence.
Singaporean team, Neff, Jing, Juicy, Benkai, and Darion. That's a maniac team. That's like bringing back the spirit of the first Paper X with Benkai.
Long since adapted to changes in Sunset
That would
Walk
be
way back then.
truly madness.
Lucia is holding a devious angle on main.
Oh my god.
Don't ask
I
me
mean,
how I
Zekin
saw
peeked
that.
into it instead of going through it, but yeah,
So,
that's
gonna punish the little
a
tight
nice little reaction.
So no Zekin. Sen have to convert on this 4 versus 5 scenario. 0 point
What happened to Benkai? He played in global esports for a season.
And no
And then,
BLG are on the precipice here. They just
I mean, he wasn't calling in that roster.
Neff flashes himself out. Ball line was gonna come
I mean,
he tries to swing off it.
surely that flash did not actually go in the right area. That looked like it just went directly behind his head.
Guarding in half, Marucci has got to stand his ground now. Found the
They're going back
20
to
seconds
B.
left. Where the fuck are you
They're
going?
going back to B. God, and Zelsis doesn't even have that much
The rate is
great
selling this
info.
by firing a few bullets.
Do they know exactly where Levius is? Isn't there a chance that Levius could have been on B and fucking up the round?
Oh, he just got it. Oh my god.
That is a wild call. That's a crazy call.
That is the tightest clearance that you could
What was the quote earlier from John? You know not what I am calling now, but it will be revealed to you in time.
Himself onto the site and face the music.
Yeah, but John said that Jesus said that.
I can't believe he knew that time.
John did say that
he
Jesus
had
said
you
that,
sweating bullets. All
That's what they should rename the Bible, just the book of hearsay.
Good.
It's just it's all people saying what Jesus said.
5 rounds.
Where's the book written by Jesus, huh?
First kill converted by that disgusting shot. Made ultimately irrelevant. I don't think Neff actually got
What's
that
right?
flash. Banked.
Are you on the other side of your
Would
room
Jesus
just
have
fucking
known how
shouting?
to read?
Would Jesus have known how to read?
Wasn't he was a carpenter in like thousands of years ago? Why would he know how to read?
I don't know what the literacy rate was, but
It's gotta be low, no?
I mean, I think
Sen, as we expected,
I don't think it'll be as low as you're thinking.
Is going to make them so dangerous.
But, like,
It'll definitely be low, but
I don't know about that.
I don't know that he's a peasant. I don't think carpentry is a peasant career. He's not an agriculture worker. He's not actually out like tilling the fields. He's working in a petty bourgeoisie kind of role.
Now, Narrate's selling this, obviously. Not always normal.
Plus, he was learned in the Bible, so I mean, like, how's he? Like, he must have at least known how to read to the extent to read the Old Testament, the Torah.
Why could have just had it read to it?
Now send Simmer. Things start to come to a boil.
Nah, that'd take too long.
Zach can break the crosshair placement and deal with Levius. Sen had the numbers overwhelming the.
I think it would be much more difficult to create a cult without being literate. But maybe. I don't have enough knowledge.
Holy shit.
How many kills did he get?
Huge.
He got 2 though. He got 16. Let's go.
How many kills did Second get?
He got somewhere between 16. I only got in the last.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Okay, yeah.
Does it sound like shit or no?
It sounds like you're inside my ear.
In there? Alright, test. Okay, that sounds like a better volume now.
He had 20 kills? Let's fucking go. He hit the 20 mark?
Oh, yeah, exactly 20.
That's what I like to see.
Zelsa's hitting 16. Let's go.
What did he get for map 1? He got 13 kills map 1. Okay, annoying that he didn't get a 15. And then he hit the 20. 20 and 8. I mean, that's a takeover game. He kind of cooked them in the second half. He got 12 kills on defense, and then he got 8 kills on the attack side. He went 8 and 2 on the attack side. Holy. The total literacy rate of Jews in Israel in the 1st century CE was probably less than 3%. But the Gospel of John shows us
There's no way
that
Jesus was literate.
I mean, why not? The Gospels talk about him reading.
You're trusting in the Gospel of John.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you said it was hearsay.
Yeah, I mean, it's hearsay. It's also just a historical record. It's been written by, it's been written by some bloke. I don't know that it's actually been written by John, but it's been written by someone.
If you had the opportunity to write a book of the Bible, what would you write about?
What, it gets, like, put back in there as official doctrine?
Yeah, like retroactively.
What would I write about? I'd write about how when Jesus died, that was the original Goon Cave. I'd write about what he was up to while he was in there.
Original Goon Cave.
For 3 days he gooned, day and night. And then as the rock was rolled away, he ascended. And I think that would do a lot to try to normalize talking about sex and masturbation within the religious world. I think it'd have a positive outcome.
What the fuck are you on about now?
I would...
Look, he was literal. What did you say? It was in John?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but John is the one that's all lies.
John is the one that's all lies. What do you mean? John is the one that's all lies.
Because it's the last one that was written, and so it's just like it's just bullshit.
Okay.
TMV is gonna get excommunicated on the Coast stream.
You can't excommunicate a Protestant.
Surely there were plenty of books though that weren't even included in the Bible. Like, surely John is not just making up random shit and the rest of them are all right. They all have conflicting stuff inside of them anyway.
The stream is muted. Ender's been getting done dirty.
Oh no. Poor
I'm loving
Ender.
this segment though.
Down early, it gets
there we go.
But in that last map, let me tell you, this team was locked in. It is very clear that they have been focusing on that. And
he was listening to the Billy comps.
Very pivotal.
That's not true.
Calling it out when he sees it. When there's a round where he doesn't
speaks
like
fluent
how
Mandarin.
the communication has been going down, he has called that out, and the team has locked in immediately. What we've also seen is a lot of Sentinels having weaker defensive halves and then crushing on the attack. And let me tell you, that is a Gen.G masterclass. This guy has a great read on what the other team is doing and is adapting beautifully in the mid-rounds. He is fully in control on that side. Now, there's one more thing I want to check in on with the comms, but this is for the pre-map here. We've got the rest of Sentinels here. Who's winning map number 3? Sentinels! All right, let's send it up to the desk.
Thank you very much, Ender, for that update. In case you guys didn't pick up what he said, was Zelsys was very pivotal in terms of giving some ideas on that map.
Nepal VLR, thank you for the 2 months.
Chaplin, after map 1, he was a little bit disappointed that Sen didn't play like a team, but Mel, we saw so much incredible team play on that Sunset to bring them to a map 3.
And Zelsys is so crucial to that because he is able to hold people accountable in a way where everyone is uplifted instead of degraded, and he's always the one that is able to call these mistakes out and bring everyone up to that level.
I started reading the King James Bible and it didn't mention LeBron once. That's phenomenal +2 from you, Cavalry Archer. That's a good one.
It's so important because on defense, they
tragic.
at the half, and that's without pistol.
It's great.
Who do I have in the PRX Gen.G match?
Well, because we saw against
I should be on the train, but if I'm honest with you, I think I'm predicting a 2-1 Gen.G victory. But I think it's so tough to call. They both look amazing.
And Zekken was somebody in the top show that we were.
Do you guys think walking the plank was actually a thing back in the day?
On that stage, but with Gen.QT out here,
I have no idea.
for him, you know,
the Pirates.
Why are we asking each other questions that could only be solved via like actual research? There's no way for us to deduce from first principles whether or not this thing happened.
Someone might have information on it, though. I don't know.
But are you just going to believe somebody from the chat? You're just going to believe somebody who just pops up and goes, yes, actually, this was a really important part of what it meant to be a pirate in the 1600s.
That's how I know that the fluoride was controlling our brains.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing that they took it out.
Controlling our brains. Controlling our brains. I mean, that's new. You've just invented a brand new conspiracy theory. People were talking about it reducing IQ. You're talking about it reducing fucking.
I guarantee you it exists. The fluoride is controlling our brains.
Like a puppet master.
It's a mind control chemical. I'm glad they've taken it out.
It's helping our teeth not get cavities. What are you talking about?
It's controlling our brains, Mimi.
It's controlling our brains.
It's controlling our fucking brains.
It's controlling our brains and telling them not to give cavities.
You've been listening to the fake news media. Classic.
I love the fake
My
news
job as your friend to educate you.
His neon is something that rings true in my mind. When
I'm gonna send you over some articles from Facebook that I read. Is that okay?
He always stands up to the occasion when it comes down to it.
Yeah, and when I think Gen.QT, I don't often think Breach, but I'm very happy to think of his Breach.
Isn't wheelchair basketball like kind of brutal?
As well. On Lotus, however, we don't have to speculate what they're gonna play.
I haven't watched very much of wheelchair basketball or rugby, though I do know they exist. But I've watched some wheelchair tennis, and that's very good.
All the way back to the bank. I love how Sentinels plays the map. They play it very slow and procedurally, exactly how Lotus should be played. And I think John is a huge part of that. And actually, you bring up Breach. I know he's playing Viper this map, but Breach is actually one of his best agents in the past 60 days.
Dude, sitting around on a ship drinking sounds more fun to me than plundering, Vasu. Would I go on a ship to just get drunk, sing sea shanties, and bond with my brethren? Oh yeah. That's called a cruise?
Did I like it? Check.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sounds good. You need to plunder to get the money to get drunk? Okay then. I'll do some plundering just because it's economically required.
Can I send you down?
You'd also die of some disease. I would die of scurvy so quickly. So quickly. I would be fucking completely useless on the ship. Useless. I could row if it's a rowing ship.
We'll send you down. We'll send you down. But yeah, what about Billy's Lotus? What can we expect?
Get the scotch out. I'm so tempted, honestly, Nipsmug Nuggets. It's just sat there staring at me. I might do it.
Like information and control of the map in the mid rounds, especially with how slow John's calling thing was, if you were talking about this, forgive me, because I know this is something you were talking about earlier in the day.
Oh,
with how
no worries. I will never interrupt, you know, you hyping up John QT's calling. I'll never interrupt.
All right, so here's two answers for you, Brent.
Okay, well, Josh, I've got a certified pirate expert in my chat.
Ah,
so
well,
actually, me asking my chat was the best fucking thing I could have done.
Well, I got a message from somebody who says, I'm doing a PhD on the piracy golden age. How's
we gotta go back. We
how's
gotta go
your
back.
appeal to authority?
My guy was really into pirates as a phase when they were younger, and they looked a bunch of stuff up. So I'm going to trust them more than the guy doing a PhD. Again, fucking woke university student. I'm not going to trust anything they say.
Sick of expert sideshow. Did Brexit not teach you anything?
I've got a real pirate in the chat, like an actual pirate who goes around pillaging.
Go for that bracer, go for that MVP. Exactly.
Oh no, he just downloads movies for free. Sorry, false alarm on that one. False alarm on that one.
On their side, can they do it? Can they give the fans here something to cheer
Pirate software.
No, there's not even an argument. It's like, do you think they actually walked people off a plank in the days of pirates?
Certainly.
No one would lie on the internet. Was it something that the media just embellished and they came up with, and now it's synonymous with?
But why wouldn't they just toss them overboard? That's what I don't understand. Like, why not just throw them overboard? Why would you bother with having a plank?
The aspect of making them do it themselves. Or maybe they were really cared about the moral responsibility. They will help themselves.
A big part of having that momentum shift is having people
Limbo,
like
thank you for the 5 months. Did you make a bet about being in a puppy play outfit, TMV?
That you've gone too far.
Interested to see if there's any comp
To
changes,
say
but
puppy
not
play
expecting anything
outfit.
too crazy.
You're into puppy play.
Are you gonna dress up as a dog and bark?
Just the face painting again. I'm not gonna bark.
You're not gonna give even a
You're
single
definitely
bark.
gonna bark.
You're not gonna give a bow wow wow.
The answer is they used to hang people off the plank, and then it evolved into walking people off the plank.
I'm a big fan of the buys
okay.
coming in and getting
Well, apparently it was false rumors. False rumors.
And I think Zeus's flies really
Fake news?
underrated in my
Intriguing.
opinion.
Fake
on
news?
From the liberal deep state?
wins
I get all my
the mirror match? I think it's probably gonna be Sentinels.
Who are trying to bait out that vice wall that we see so often, and he knows when he should really play back, and his positioning on these sides, I feel like a lot of players can really learn from.
For the very first time that we're seeing Billy play this comp, but only one can advance to playoffs. Uber and Wyatt, take it away.
The prevailing narrative for the road ahead for Sentinels coming into this game, why it was free playoffs. You guys have got it. You guys have the easiest run, etc., etc. But this series has been.
Oh yeah, Goblin.
Icebox,
It whispers.
They never got going. They can never get the start.
Okay, well, my chatter has now just admitted they made all of that up and they never had a pirate face. So we'll never know.
Getting one guy
We'll never know.
crazy.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
The pirate
It's on the
PhD.
line. It's playoffs on the line. Sentinels versus Billy Gaming.
This is
Toronto,
Bren.
are you ready?
This is Bren basically saying, "Shut the fuck up about walking the plank." Chat. He's bored of the conversation.
I think we should. I'm only just getting started with walking the plank.
I'm planking the walk.
On this map.
What?
I like that Billy have gone for
What does that even mean?
Planking they walk.
now, and it's always fun.
Anything he says sounds sexual.
The agent that he
Who are poking their wank?
It looks dynamic.
That's not a good one. That's not a good. That's not a good one.
By any stretch. All right, here Prowler on the corner. Zekin plays off of it stunningly. That's Knight down.
I make a dime.
Season 8 early.
That's why I crank the hog in the company truck.
No.
Unsupported.
just trying to find some kind of timing through door, but that is being watched by not just one player, two. This shear is about to be activated. Double push past it. They want to fight these players. Nate is going to do some damage. Swing out from Levius. Can they spike?
That's the spike gone.
He just headbutts that bullet.
Oh, that's a rough one for Billy. That's really badly coordinated, I think.
Right there. That's fucked up.
I fear Billy is getting their hog cranked
You see
as
Zelsa
we speak.
sometimes go set up his arc rows and his util there, just headlong into it.
God, that is sick from Zelsa's second rather, that reaction time. And that just feels so pressured that he has to get even more space towards A to allow the team to go for a pivot back after they lose that initial player.
Thank you for saving me.
Zelsa's counter.
Hey, and if there was ever to be a map where we get a Zelsis carry game. Well, first of all, he was playing very intelligently back on Icebox. He was great there so far in this series. But
Baiting for John.
Lotus early this year is where he had some of his best games we've seen from him, if not his best all year.
Oh, this is going to completely miss. Oh, no, it is going to hit John. Interesting. They threw a paranoia that only catches that one position, instead of throwing the paranoia that catches onto pillar and water.
It's not a molly, but close enough. John down though. Rush is having to deal with
Whoa! They're losing this shit.
What is this?
What
They're losing this shit.
The only team to get kills this round?
Utter pandemonium.
Oh.
And Zelsis here, of course, is a beat behind the action. Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
Even at that, he gets the dink onto him, double face. Zelsis, there's no hope.
Okay, well, welcome to the show.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
Bizarre.
Someone said, why is
That's
he
a flawless.
himself? He just jumps into it in the corner. What is happening? How are they able to convert
That's
this?
great.
The shots from Levius were
For my next trick, I'll catch my own name.
That's a nice shot, but why are we re-clearing B like that?
He can't see back.
And then he's blind, killing back.
I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B. Maybe you cut off a rotate.
Okay, that's a bad one for Sen.
You're usually not getting 3 with the ghosts on your eco.
The third while you are blinded, by the way. Well, that didn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine.
Oh my god. All right, Zelsis is
Why does he need to
alone
die at the start of all of these rounds?
towards A right now. Playing in the dark cover.
Oh no, he can drop 30, it's fine.
No. Let's make sure that he dies very early on.
To be the case. Why is he timings it though to get in the next one with this judge?
And you've got to expect somebody to be left side, right? Yeah, he clears
And he's
it.
decently set up for this, but Razor Vine's going to slow him up. Rochier, though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead.
More! Feed him more!
POV, you're a hog and you're begging for slop.
Well, they were stacked up on the proper side, but BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers, with the superior weapons, not really able to get anything done.
Brent, I feel like you would do good as a farm animal.
Being left.
Me? Like physically being a farm animal?
Oh, you would love to be a farm animal. I imagine you as a tiny little Shetland pony that's running fast-paced around the field.
Like Sen, we're just going to carry all of
I think it'd be a border.
No, it's not running fast. It thinks it's running fast.
Yes.
But it's a little pony, so it's
Yeah.
going quite slow.
Its legs are going 10 to the dozen, though.
They did to Wolves just the other day, but Billy are right back.
Would you sacrifice a lamb?
Account for a bizarre thrifty.
No.
Bren?
That's definitely
For
throwing
what?
things
Yet I
To what
still
end?
eat meat. Hypocrite? Question mark?
Wait, what's the goal of sacrificing the lamb? Do you like get something or just for the love of
Prove
the
that
game?
you're manly enough.
You get the lamb.
I guess save for Sunset. But
No.
any player on this team
No?
has just pulled out some magic
Crazy.
He only gets the lamb if he kills the lamb. Did he not have the lamb before?
No, he didn't. I mean, yeah, he gets the lamb, but it's not in a state to eat. You have to kill the lamb to eat it. It's kind of fucked up to eat it while it's still alive.
Wisely were taking over. Levius was still finding
But that's when the blood is freshest.
Happy multi-kills. Neff was playing well.
He needs to stay young.
Just bite into the lamb's throat and start drinking it.
After it was looking like a great start.
Bren, if you were
Then went
in a
disastrous
plane
on round
crash,
2.
would you
See if
turn
they
to
can wrangle
cannibalism?
control of this
If it's
defensive
the only
side.
way
A
to
couple
survive?
players
I'd run to the back of the plane
trying to get out towards Mount.
for a statistically
No.
higher chance of survival.
No, but I'm saying you're already on the ground, and there's like 10 people alive. It's you and Alice, 8 strangers. One of them dies, but their like body is fresh. And there's no other food. You're in an icy tundra.
To
Do you eat
survive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hold out as long as possible, but yeah, I'd probably eat them.
You know, most of the time when that happens, it's people being thirsty, mistaking it for being hungry. They think they're dying of starvation, they're not, they're dying of thirst instead. And so they just start eating people even though they have no real reason to. I say most of the time. I know this has happened a couple of times. I don't have enough evidence to say it happens most of the time.
This happens all the time.
Also, how
Here's
often
the
does it
top
happen?
10
Dude,
mistakes
Yorkshire,
you
you
can
haven't
make
been to
if you're
Yorkshire,
eating
you
other
haven't
people
been
in
to
a
London.
plane crash.
Make sure that you're drinking enough. If you're not hydrated, you're not going to get the value from the human
How are you
meat
getting
anyway.
access to water?
From the snow, presumably?
Melt the snow.
Just like eating the snow and
Or
draining your body
blood.
with it.
Blood.
Frozen blood.
Not even frozen. Take it
Drinking
out
the
while they're
blood.
alive.
Wait, drinking the human blood is how you get water.
Oh,
Well, I
Russia.
mean, you could.
You're fine. You're perfectly fine, Russia.
That combo fizzles.
BLG can't take too much forward space, but they have a couple players in Baby Door right now. Things could get awkward. Sen can dump
That looks
so
like it's going to get all three.
Right now.
Nice swing from the right. 2v2 still. Whoa! That was John getting that.
Oh my god. He fucking hits insane shots with a ghost and horrible whip.
That's a rough
Have
one.
you guys read the book Hatchet?
2 guns still to
No.
carry out of the round.
That was a real opportunity for
Anyone?
Levius, but the spray was haphazard.
No
on
hatcheters?
that entry from heaven.
Should I just say
British
yes
education
for you to
system
continue your point?
No.
Like, would it be a better point if I say yes?
No, because you wouldn't know if you'd survive or not.
A lot of people in the chat are American, and they were forced to read the book as a child. So the audience is there.
I mean, just the question is, do you think you would survive Hatchet? You're a high schooler, you're in a small single-engine plane, flying to see your estranged father through the Canadian Rockies. You crash, the plane's underwater, all you have is a hatchet. Can you live for like a year before getting out?
Sorry, can I live for a year inside the fuselage of a crashed plane underwater?
No. You're in the Canadian Rockies, you have a hatchet, you swam out.
Oh, I see, I swam out.
Just a lick though.
Oh,
no one punishes Bang.
God damn.
How is Bang alive after that?
Zekken's also just such a tasty piece of bait. Not a single point of damage on anyone on Sen. Could I survive that? No, I don't think I'd be. I think I'd probably do a Christopher McCandless and accidentally eat some kind of bug or plant that would cause me to die. And I'd die in such an undignified manner, just shitting my brains out because I ate some kind of
I
berry.
feel like shitting to death is one of the worst ways to die.
And yet, a very common way to die.
Yeah.
For the retake when they need to. Zekken sees this coming. K9 attempts a wide swing, but Zekken...
I ate some spicy food a couple of days ago, and I thought that was how I was going to pass as well.
The whitest man ever.
It was
on camera for the first time.
It was fucking. My ass was on fire.
That spike is
Not related to the
just
spicy
outside
food,
of Baby
but-
Door.
I could taste it on the way out.
Difficult recovery mission.
I don't want to know that.
What do you mean you can taste it on the way out?
Destined to come to a slow crumble for BLG, who will have enough to continue the pressure, buying up on the next round fully. But this is well done from Sen. They've been able to get to a couple of crucial ultimates for the next buy round too. They've got the Showstopper and the Nightfall, so they have many tools to use to try and extend their lead.
I know. We've all been there.
We've seen the variations from Sen on this defense side. Quite often the action is where Bang himself is.
How long did it take you to wipe? I mean, bro. Some days I'm going through the toilet paper and it's like I'm painting by numbers. It's like I've got an entire watercolor set down there.
I see, yeah, TP back, of course, towards him by Bang, and he's able to punish Zekken.
One enemy remaining.
Waits for him to step on up.
Gotta say as well, Sen, so far we're barely into this Lotus mount, but man, they've gone for a lot of Season 8s. That one back rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B-main as well very early on. I think that was on the pistol, so that's going to cause a lot of concern.
Okay, are they walking up fast B here for the B split?
Hit by that usual combo. They want to get this early A control again. It's just that aforementioned duo of Narrate and Bang playing towards Tree. They are often just in tandem on this A site, playing together, controlling that space.
All right, they've actually baited a lot of the defenders over towards A here. And now Zels is going to need reinforcements. He backs up because he hears the teleport, but he doesn't know how many people are here. He's probably just going to have to play off-site. He's probably going to have to run away. They're re-clearing this, opening it, but 1 minute on the clock, they could commit. Alright, now Zekken is a foot race to see if he can get there in time with his ultimate. I don't know, they actually might get there in time. Oh, wow, he goes 1 for 1. And now they have Razalt to try to flood defend with. I think they should flood this. Fade ult? Razalt? No, they're just doing this to bait out the Vice ult. They're not going for it. Okay, now you come back in with the Razalt though.
It has definitely slowed Sentinels down. Not confident, of course, without their primaries to push him, but Zekken doesn't need it. Oh, that's awkward. He'll take
I'm surprised he still got it off.
Odds are evened. John steps up. Two players here out of Waterfall for Sentinels, and they see the shoulder of Night. The double high-low stack, though, is tough for them to break.
John doesn't know where the final player is? How does he not know where the final player is?
Didn't they see him?
Yeah, that was weird.
Anyway,
It's a scrappy fight.
good shots from
But they
Billy.
occupy that seaside and hold on.
Nice high-low.
Both showstoppers
With the first player
just
taking
burning
contact
trades.
at Waterfall.
Celsius does good work to go 1-for-1 against YZ. That's
Nice from Rushia as well to tank the Raze ultimate.
to that retake.
Because if Rushia tries to hide from this ult, they get so much value out of the showstopper. But going 1-for-1 there is pretty amazing.
Which is highly important. And then it's just a nice little triple sack up phase. Everyone on Billy ready to fight together to close things out.
Why didn't bang Paranoia? I don't know.
This time it's a look towards B.
Can't tell you that one. Why is YZ attack opping round 7? Why have we got the attack op going on here?
Adamant about locking this part
That
of the map
seems-
away from Billy's purview.
That seems like it's going to put a leash on YZ. I would not want to do that.
Look at this investment for YZ. He's going for the operator right now on attack.
I'm so confused. There's 2 Vice Walls in front of each other. And the fucking Viper Wall overlapping it.
Keep him at bay temporarily. This certainly implies that Billy want to maybe slow down the
Oh
game.
my
Just
god.
caught spamming through the stinger, at least bang there for the trade back rubble.
Mark though.
Oh, the Viper Wall. Okay. It's about to go down there.
With a result like that. Zelsis has his own steel guard now, could be pretty effective here. Push comes to shove at the big side of TP forward from Rushi, already gets himself there. Zelsis waits. Spike loose. Oh, that's a desperate scenario.
Whoa, with the op. He's a freak.
Narrate peers on him, but Levy's
He's a freak.
down to John. John in a 1 versus 2. John who had to leave his Viper's pit.
They hear the
Try and
pitfalls,
salvage
so
the
they know
round
that
at
they've
B.
left.
That is bold but necessary from YZ. Finding that trade, and from there Billy maintain it, trading further, getting this advantage, putting all of the pressure on John on a round where both teams economically have so much at stake. Time has dwindled so much due to this heaven rotate.
John's not going to see much here. He has a snake bite.
What is that timing?
Off of no fucking
What
sound
is
cue.
that
Push
timing?
that. Holy shit.
2v1 and that's how you play that?
Billy, 2 rounds in a
Oh
row,
my
stringing
God.
them up. How for Sen this gets complicated? They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
Kind of an awkward first engagement.
That was a
Does great
nasty
job.
entry by YZ.
Just like we drew it up.
One fight. YZ goes
Any
for
surprise that the American team's losing out in the trade battle with the Chinese team? That's what Trump's been talking about this entire time. Like in classic Sentinels running a trade deficit there. It's just-
Boo! -2! -2! Boo! -10! Boo!
I thought it was a plus.
It looked like it was cooked. I like
Thank you, Bren. Thanks.
Well,
Thanks.
that's because you agree with the
Appreciate that.
politics we mean, but...
No, I don't agree with the politics. It's you that is a Tory.
If YZ didn't do that, and
I'm
Celsius
against
was able to
austerity,
fight back,
and
the
I'm
complexion of the round is
in favor of
entirely
open
different.
trade between all
And he heard from
nations
Coach Kaplan.
in a beautiful
Couldn't do much
society.
more, but just
I mean that, yeah.
what a
So
play. You know, talking about teams, Kaplan has often said
You like that big, beautiful
it's
bill,
really
huh?
hard to get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have to start with ourselves.
I wanted to come over from Bren's chat to emphasize the
adapt.
-2.
You can see
Thanks.
It's been a whole
Thanks.
process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite get there. It just took them too long. I mean, Kaplan said it. Too little, too late. Now, though, these teams
L capitalism, no trade. Everyone should make their own shit.
Ronald Reagan, Maggie Thatcher, Saddam Hussein.
Most isolationist, protectionist chatter. He doesn't want to benefit at all from from global trade at all.
Ready to go
Be interesting.
All countries should just have equal access to all resources, so no one has a comparative advantage.
Moment to use that steel
Okay.
garden.
I respect
that could be
that.
enough to win them the round. They have full A control, and with all of that noise being made, easy call for Billy to get this.
Dude, another just B hit.
I bet Maggie Thatch
Yeah,
was a
most things sound a
tiger
little
in the
bit awkward on
sack,
the
says
periphery of the
Tom
map.
Jackdaw in my chat.
I bet she wasn't. I mean, honestly though, I bet she wasn't.
They'd have that one dead to rights, and it went wrong.
If we're just being realistic.
Sen here have to look for a way to employ Stingers, Sheriffs, and this singular Bulldog. Line up for
I think I'm
second.
fighting against someone on Eco
Comfortable double
Bold.
swing that outwits him. Mind you, that operator has been maintained.
Isn't this back-to-back rounds where Zekken's had a stinger and then a sheriff? He's had like the worst.
Going for that econ graph.
Yeah, he's had the worst weapons out of his team. Give him a gun, let him fire. He dropped 20 kills in the previous map.
Okay.
A snap from K.
Second kill in the map and
Finally able to get on the board in this round.
Taking stock of things, though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They've had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable probably. Need to go big here.
Why is he with the attack side up still?
Just going for that 4-person rubble fight, praying that that's where Billy are going to be headed, but it ends up being a very standard situation on Lotus attack where you have one player kind of floating towards that A main. You hear, wait, they're using like 3-4 different pieces of utility. All right, just go elsewhere. That's very common to be occurring on this Lotus attack.
What are they cooking here? What's this defensive setup?
This is definitely an inflection point in the first half.
They're fighting B and C.
Dude, YZ is feasting with these entries on B.
I'm surprised though that they went 1 for 1. That's a really unusual thing to happen with an op peak.
Trades in this half just like that. Look at the meantime.
John is playing.
Bang's got really good info though. They cleared C early, open door. Now he's got pretty confident it's not B. Like they can keep 2 players A, and then just have Zelsis play float with his ult. They have to be a little bit worried about this repush, but Zelsis has the flash for info every now and then. So they've actually got a pretty nice setup here.
No one to trade onto him. Finds the advantage for Zen.
That was all before a Nightfall came down. Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible to that in order to have a player posted forward to get an easy kill.
And there's the info from the flash I was talking about. There's a wall here. So now YZ's on his own. This is the most separated round you could possibly play for Billy. Like, none of the players have had a teammate playing with them apart from the first peak.
With the op in the waterfall.
Has he heard this? No, there's a player making noise behind him.
No way!
Okay, rewarded.
God, he gets away with it.
Players from Sentinels quickly try and spring.
It's criminal. It's criminal.
No horse presence for the defenders. YZ is going to be permitted to push up here again.
He might win them the round. He actually could catch Narrate here.
I don't know what the thing is.
Narrate has no Prowler. He has Haunt though.
Bang wanted to check the side.
The Haunt pushes YZ back into sight.
Okay, the
That's a triple tag, baby. That's a triple tag, baby.
It's easy.
Wait, Narrate?
Wait, YZ whipped?
No way.
Not like this.
Has to challenge YZ here.
He's showing his position.
Try and disrupt. Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where he's assailing.
Oh my
thank God, YZ. Thank God.
How have they? That was a 2v4, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they won that shit.
Holy shit.
The reason
YZ walks in with an attack op through a vice wall.
Pushing a waterfall, adjustment to kill Zelsis, gets the free side.
How
There
does
should be
he
no
hit
world
that
he's
flag?
at the advantage on this kill against Celsius.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
He's the only one. He gets over there.
Wow,
I would
that's
love
crazy.
to see it from Celsius' POV because I would swear he'd see the op first.
Yeah, it looks like he should. Maybe he was just looking at minimap. I don't know why he would be though, because he's taking first contact.
Left them with just a stinger for Zelsis. Not ideal. A lot of light armors.
And this time they're more than happy to bully their way out into rubble, Billy, and there's nobody here. It's another round where Sen only have John on this side of the map, and he's playing very far back.
That poison cloud going to go forward to cover up the view from stairs. Intentions of going through tree right now. Sen, they're trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zek in here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John.
They can go fast this round because they have Showstopper.
Oh,
no. Oh my God, that's insane from Narrate.
He's awoken. Maybe I don't take him off my team.
That's a bonkers good 3K from
All I
Narrate.
have to
They
do
were
is
so
threaten to remove
focused on
this guy from the
John.
roster, and he suddenly puts up fucking numbers like that.
He was really tight tucked into the corner as well.
That is going to be an extremely
I think Billy should have been able to trade that, but I think they didn't quite know where he was.
Pushing up with the operator.
This round should simply be unwinnable for Billy.
What the fucking floor paranoia is that?
Bilbo's blind.
Wyatt, he was the standout. He was in their last game.
Oh, good, the attack op. Oh, good, oh, good.
Yeah, Viper split. Oh, he used it.
Another 2v4? This one was a 2v5, actually.
But he has a shorty inside the pit. Not the worst scenario for him.
Midgeman impression.
Maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall.
No way.
Oh my God,
He should have had it. He should have fucking had it.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
From that solo Viper.
Holy shit. That almost looked like it would be another 2vx. God, that reset on tonight is deadly.
Second picked up the op at the end of the round.
Oh my God, you could see that clutch happening. Oh my god. Like I said, unwinnable. But Nev made me believe for a second.
Are they doing attack timeout?
Solo Viper's pit to play from, and he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed. Finally, Zelsis rips that steel guard in and does get the value out of it. They were in an advantage
No,
situation.
Juicy's playing for Wolves, Bala.
That was a must-win round. You gotta commit it.
The bleed team got scattered to the
A
winds.
weaker A-side presence of the map now with consecutive rounds of just John being there and playing on
Ads?
upper A-side.
I mean, I was going to run an ad at the halftime. I should have maybe run one in this tag time now.
And Odin by.
Tinu, thank you for the prime.
A few options here as Billy have now tested that A-side a couple of times consecutively.
Wondering too if they're going to reinvest into this operator. They've been loving using it. That time,
Yeah, we did have a tech timeout earlier, actually, Simple Brain. We had a tech timeout after round 1, I think. Both times Sentinels have played, they called a tech timeout after Pistol. But it was really short.
Until that lovely three-piece was found.
Who's my pick to win Toronto? I mean, I feel like the safest pick is just G2. I did go for a bold prediction of Heretics, which I'm feeling really good about that one.
From him, and he is picking it up for them right now to try and.
But we all agreed on Plaja, the safe pick is just
Billy have
G2.
reinvested in that op as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at 8. Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Doesn't spot wisely, just ends up going a little bit short.
Zekin's pulled out the operator now. So he's
going to go for the
opping into Mound, and he's one away from his ult as well. So you hit a shot with the op, and then you can pull out your ult and completely deny the C hit.
More towards the middle, but he was a little bit off to that left side, and I
You
think that's
heard a shorty there kill that Prowler.
Why is he unable to react?
You might be worried that there's an op.
Quickly enough. Okay, shield wall.
Trap there to give you information if they re-clear.
That's actually where Zekin is set up. He does want to try and put himself where the action is. But whether that means he'd actually push off and see in the direction.
This is where the fight's going to happen, though, at Rubble.
Rubble presence, the threat of the
Smokes
Odin.
everywhere.
All the util coming out from Bang and Narrate here have definitely slowed
Those smokes are not
BLG
good
up.
for Bang and Narrate, because somebody on Billy could be trying to take a timing through them. Alright, they're going back to C. Zekin's going to be able to get out, I think. Oh no, I don't think he did. I don't think he got out.
Oh, this is panicky. Oh, this is panicky. Oh my god.
They have Fade Ultimate. Oh, they're playing some Flood with an op?
They call for an A pivot when you don't have any A main control. What are they calling right now?
I don't know. You have to plan B. You can't go A. That's a good nade. That's a good nade.
What?
What a shot. Why is he pre-aiming for that?
Why is he getting value here? I can feel it. I feel it in my fucking bones! Okay, this guy's the GOAT! Oh my god!
He might be insane. Oh, nearly had it!
He's still got a 4K. I mean, the VFL points are going through the roof for this guy. He's actually putting on an attack op masterclass.
I am a fucking YZ fan. This guy's incredible.
They can't stop him. They can't stop him. Doesn't matter where he goes, he's always...
Into B with an op and kills 4.
The pre-aim onto Zekin's satchel is nasty. He killed him so quickly.
Crazy.
On subverting
Holy
expectations,
fuck.
still struggling to adapt to this duelist.
Seeing that instance too.
He's been watching the Kong Kong VODs. Oh, that's a bonkers shot.
That's insane.
No, he's going
and the
fucking nuts.
collateral in heaven.
Shot onto second, denying the showstopper.
Dude.
Outrageous. And then somehow he tops it. A mere few seconds
What a
later,
crazy round.
pushing it to heaven solo and gets a collab.
That's incredible.
He will never slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist. Intentions for Billy to take Mound early here.
4 defense side rounds is going to feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, but it is enough.
YZ now just one orb away from getting the showstopper.
Delta's here, operates of his own util. That's Libya's down.
Dude, he's so nice with the voice. I don't
Why is he
know.
looking at the floor?
Zelsis,
I feel like
Dude,
Zelsis
he's
is
so
a
good.
player when he is C anchoring on this map.
Yeah, he's so comfortable in those spots.
8-round halved. He has thrown the stick in the smoke, so they've gone
But
over the
yeah,
handlebars.
why is he
Damn, that player
Getting a bit lost in
genuinely
that
looked
situation.
angry.
Maybe he got flashed
Fury
and got lost.
on the defense there from Zelsis. He looked so locked in.
5 is fine for Sen. I would say Billy are playing by far the better game, but like...
Zekin still has Satchels to get back in. He can just send it, distract while everyone
Yeah,
else
5.
Billy are going to need to win second half.
5's pretty decent.
Rusha
I think Sen should be happy about
But they
that.
struggled on Wolves on their attack side.
So all things considered,
Yeah.
respectable from Sentinels, but at moments
They
you
were 9-3
notice them
up
struggle with
against
the tempo and just with some of the individual inclinations of Billy. A very tight half here, and everyone getting locked in. You mentioned it. Looked like Angie Zelsis there on that seaside, looking to try and stop BLG in their tracks. It's been quite the series so far, and it promises to be an explosive finale, so stick around. One of these teams will be headed to playoffs on the other side of this map.
Sen about to get BTFO. It's totally possible. I mean, Billy, you've been playing well at the moment, and could they win another pistol? Absolutely, they could win another pistol. And at that point, it becomes extremely tough for Sen. It's anybody's game, though. It's anybody's game. I don't think Billy have like won enough rounds where you feel really confident about them winning.
To 7-5, first half on Lotus. The Sentinels start on the defense side, get themselves a crucial pistol, and then struggle somewhat to convert off that. Definitely put to the sword on multiple occasions by
Yeah, it's been an entertaining match. YZ's put on some like phenomenal moments.
Ridiculous MasterCard thrifty where he's able to find multiple kills onto that B site with the Ghost.
All right, get ready for your / underscores.
On this Vice.
On the opposing side, Zelsis was playing very, very well towards the end, shutting down some of those executes, getting a ton of value. I think it's so interesting, though, with this Coinbase Econ report to look at how much value YZ was getting from his heavy investment into the AWP on attack, which is something I wasn't expecting from him specifically as a player, but you just don't see it very often on Lotus, and certainly
Why does this segment take so long? Like, why am I staring at these numbers for like 30 seconds, bro?
Even despite having
Hello, wait a second. This graph is not a / underscore.
Wait, hold on, guys. The graph is interesting.
It's not interesting, it just wiggles.
It's so interesting.
It's wiggling. It's going down.
It is wiggling.
But don't you guys love a curvaceous graph? A beautiful, natural
Did he buy the op in
curvaceous graph?
round 5? Is that when he bought the op? I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's so stupid.
For a second time at an international event.
Everyone thought this would be an easy road for Sentinels into the playoffs. It's been anything but.
They need to adjust that, man.
On the attack side of Lotus
It's such a
now.
bad segment.
It's Sentinels' turn. With these comps, the way we've seen them play out, it's generally been favored.
The scale of the graph is different because the scale of the graph, the y-axis, is adjustable depending on what the player did.
Let's get rolling, folks. Here's your round number 13. Sentinels on the attack.
So, like, because the player didn't pop off on the pistol round. Anyway.
What is the trigger? What is the trigger? What is the trigger? What is the trigger?
Yeah, where's the contact?
It's literally
who takes the contact?
It's an off and orb tap. It's off an orb tap.
Well, or just off a timing flash.
Didn't think there'd be a follow-up, and Levius is there.
Neff's lost so much health.
Dodge that paranoia. Now Sen, they are pivoting towards this A side where BLG have drifted. They are in the right positions at the moment, giving up C. Neff weak though, backside going to be challenging.
Bang used a smoke for that. No smoke for heaven.
Moves though from Sentinels up onto the A side. No upper presence.
Stop putting your body on the line and get some fucking kills.
Take 1-for-1 with Atlo.
If there had been anybody heaven at all there, Sen were getting clocked.
Now it's a little bit annoying. YZ can't see past, and the K-Knight might need to be activated to disrupt a potential plant. So the paint shells had the intended effect.
Oh wait, the
Player's
time.
getting weak.
No way!
Right-click City.
Insane damage. One shot though. One shot to the sheriff.
Zelsa with the sheriff, but Kane
Oh, he hit him in the head anyway.
Who is this guy? Who's Zelsis right now? Who
Holy
is this fella?
shit, he's turning up.
We are
You
Zelsis.
can
We are
see it from
Zelsis.
his disposition on his face since that last round of the first half. He is getting serious.
Holy fuck.
This is not
Angry
funny
Zelsis.
whimsical Zelsis. He is here to win. He is hungry, especially for this team. After that disappointing finish that they had at the first international this year in Bangkok.
He was kind of aiming for a body shot, and then the guy was crouching.
What they're made of.
I agree with you that the jerseys don't hit.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Holy shit.
Bale is angry.
Josh, was it Billy that you showed the video of the coach crashing out to me?
No. That
was
Trace.
Trace.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
I couldn't remember
Trace.
which team it was.
Holy fuck. Wait, who's he screaming at though?
I don't know.
Much early momentum for their economy off of that.
Why are you going here? Why are you going here?
I mean, remember, they cannot hear him, but it's still a pretty big crash.
Yeah, but who's he crashing out about?
Even though he is the player with just the sheriff.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he's crashing out
enough
about.
for Billy to cause him to simmer down.
Audio?
And that's an easy call now for the rest of the team to just get into the A
Nightfall
side.
across.
Zelsa's feeling all of that
Hello?
pressure. Should be light on the opposite side of the map.
They KO knifed the broadcast?
Here's the plant. John gets it down. Billy playing second fiddle, just trying to catch up. And now without much more than
there we go.
Frenzy Ghost.
Right, you know you want to hunt for kills.
Here, most
He's on the left.
would allow the
He's on the
game
left.
to
Listen to the
become
brainworm. Listen to the brainworm. He's on the left. You have an outlaw.
something for this outlaw.
He's on the left. He's on the left.
ROI
He's on
farm.
the left top. He's on the left.
Are you the
Listen to me.
RFK brainworms?
Listen to me. Take the fluoride out of the water.
And he might get something.
Oh, he
No
missed the
fucking way.
timing!
Oh,
Nefto
he's
doesn't
on the left.
overcommit.
He's on the
Narrate
left.
doubles back
He's on the
through
left.
angle.
Yes.
If only just.
The
Put the
brainworm
bear
from
cub in
Baldur's
Central
Gate.
Park. Put the bear cub in Central Park. You want to leave it there. You want to leave it there. Put the bear cub in Central Park.
Now we have ourselves an even game.
Second would have loved to have gone for a little bit more. The showstopper on the attack side with his traditional Lotus look. Very important.
Did you hear the RFK story about his mind goblin?
Yeah, mind goblin these nuts, Josh.
Billy though, again, the pistol came down to a 1-versus-1. They'd be here.
It's worth a try. It's worth
That's
a
an
try.
absolute classic right there. Put that one in the history books. I love the Mind Goblin.
It's worth a
It's a
try.
good one.
Mind goblin's always good.
The Mind Goblin's a great one.
I Ladies is another classic.
Surely no one's been caught by that though, actually.
Oh, I got caught so hard. Yeah, I bit so hard. I was like,
you
actually,
really?
that's really like misogynistic of you, actually, because if they want to be called I Ladies, that should be fine. Like, E-girls kind of has that negative connotation. I went off on a chatter about it, and then they hit me with the fucking I Ladies nuts in your mouth, and I was just like, well, I just got to end my stream. I just have to end my stream, actually.
Maybe they'll pick up the pace, continue getting through door into the seaside, but they'll have to contend with that sheer, with this setup from Levius.
Oh, Narrate didn't even break it.
Narrate's not able to trigger the sheer wall. That is still in play.
Oh,
They're gonna run
Christ.
low on time here.
That is painful. Orb is
Actually, I did make the chatter feel so bad that they didn't get me with the I Ladies, but they told me the punchline politely.
They told you the punchline
Like, because I think they were fearing that I would ban them, I think.
Were they thinking like, they were like, so actually you shouldn't reply to that in the future because I ladies means I ladies nuts in, well, in your mouth?
No, they were just like,
thank you for
yo,
the 2
I didn't
months.
mean it. It was just a joke to set up this, that like I Ladies nuts in their
Wow.
mouth.
You must have been really fucking going off on one.
Wisely just try timing this. He goes to the molly.
Wisey, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's 7-7.
Running through a smoke through a molly at 7-7. We want to lose. We want to lose.
No, they're throwing. They're throwing. They're throwing.
Man, we were so active, so good at responding to
Yeah.
these early probes. And then they overheated just a little bit, losing to the send bonus. Not just losing to the bonus, Wyatt,
It's
but
small, but
allowing it
there
to be a
should still be
flawless
some.
round for the
Yeah.
attackers. That is backbreaking.
They maintain their focus over towards that CB side. Really
you can,
weren't able to take advantage of the low clock
okay.
on account of just being Russia towards A. As you mentioned prior in the round too, just extracting
I did that with the same loaf of bread.
Out of Billy. To the extent they just had a dark cover. That was it.
So much more that Russia could do except peek out, see what was happening. Couldn't hang.
Good.
It's just great calling
Yeah,
from Sen.
you got
They
Toast
worked
and a
the
show.
Entire map, get back to that light A side in time.
What's that? Yeah. Did
So
a
well.
phase 360 no scope on it. Yeah.
Wisely bold in that situation. This just feels like he
Love you,
needs
side
to
show.
help Russia. Hopefully the attention will
Ninja
be
Maleficent,
on his
thank you for
teammate.
the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Ready for that. And it's made all too easy with the vulnerable.
The hair is gonna get shaved off in like a week, chat. I made a bet with TMV that I had to grow my hair out for like a month, and this is what it looks like. It's not good. I'm shaving my head soon, and I'm going back to bald. What bet did you lose? It was when 100 Thieves were playing against NRG, and so TMV was like, hey, I'll take Boostio, and you take Finesse, and whoever gets the least kills loses the bet. He took Boostio first, by the way. He didn't give me the choice.
Caught out in the open.
Listen,
I mean, I should never have accepted.
BLG can hold his nerve, keep calm with the team, and
Ein
keep them
wilde
on
Spiker, thank you for the 4 months. Lahixi, thanks for the prime as well.
cut to the coach booth.
I'm not looking at the bald mullet. I'm not going to grow a
Showstopper
bald
that Zekin
mullet.
has gotten up very early in this half. Crucial.
Yeah, if I'm just looking at the camera, I look bald because my hairline is so bad. Sideshow is not a member of the bald community anymore? No, I am. I am. Look at my hairline. Look at my head. I can't grow hair on the top of my head. That's bald. At the very least, I'm part of the balding community. Thanks for the 45 months. Thank you.
Russia, my goat cannot be doing this. My goat cannot be
BLG, I'm
doing
begging you to just stop like walking around and dying. You almost won this game. Stop throwing around.
Why did they save from the previous? Why have Russia and Neff all the way down, but why? Oh, why is he saving for an AWP?
Both of them have.
They must be saving for an AWP.
Intentions of maybe pushing out a B, but that's not going to be the case for the defense. Sen have inserted narrate over towards Rubble. Potential fight against YZ, where he's highly favored, far superior gun.
Bro walked straight out of Lindisfarne. I don't think I have a monk haircut.
They've sold it so fucking
I could
hard.
give myself a monk haircut though.
They've bitten on it.
Billy, I mean, they can't take too many risks.
A bucket of bait thrown into the thrashing river. Oh my goodness.
And YZ, he just didn't know while that Viper's wall was up how many players actually crossed it. We'll
get this.
Whoa, wait, we went down spectate! Prius?
Very timely swing there from Narrate.
That would have been their way into this round, into a realistic retake.
How did Narrate get
now,
that?
And after that, it is certainly
Oh,
not the
Billy.
case.
What happened to the game I love?
Nah, just happy to post up
What if they get YZ's up online though in round 17 and then dominate the game from there? What if that happens?
Flawless round on the horizon here for Sentinels.
We are right back
It
to
could.
saving. Okay, now going
Spoke too
to
soon.
get away, narrate. Just obviously on the hunt. This economy for Sen is out of control.
And so it goes. Sentinels get that magic 9 rounds. And get this next one, a real inflection point. Another gun snapped up at the end of the round. Celsius' weapon.
Beep, beep, beep. Sen just do a C rush next? I think that would be a decent call. They've got the Raze ult to be able to work with.
Are able to get away with it. Narrate just turns at the perfect time. I mean, like I said, totally different round if that isn't caught. And now, finally, we've got
Here comes the YZ up.
Billy.
He's going to
Where
up
this
B.
operator that we were talking about so much
Look how
on
MTC
attack
is.
economically viable to be picked up for YZ. This is going to have to be where the half changes for BLG, or it's going to feel like they are absolutely down
Honk
and out.
catches
They've
onto the
got
Omen.
everything they've got.
Zelsis.
Pays
All
off
right,
for YZ.
we're back.
Called by the
YZ
open.
hit.
It's a good open.
Contact move up on B main.
It's still losable
No
though.
more Vice in the map for Zen. Non-committal though in this early approach to the round. They had the spike left behind.
Is Rooster going to try and stand his ground as they slowly go over to C and go for a showstopper pop into it, and he's going to die and not get traded?
I don't know.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Is that my prediction?
mean, if they throw Paranoia and they have the wall up, so it's only Zekken that gets through, I think there's a decent chance of a Sabrosa.
Posted up. When they go for this execute.
Second is looking submissive and roseable.
No, I mean, I don't think it's a full Rosa, but it's definitely like...
Dangerous. They're ready to anchor BLG.
Oh, yeah, he's not even blind!
Knew it.
I fucking knew it. Nice from Leviticus, though.
Bang isn't blind or anything, though. How's he not shooting back?
In no hurry as John can't even get into the site with the spike.
Oh my god, K-Knight is so confident.
K-Knight and Leviticus.
From K-Knight.
My goat.
Counter ultimate. They do a nice job getting in, and it did kind of play out as speculated, where that sheer wall not getting procced earlier does kind of awkwardly cut players off. It does force Bang to feel like, wait, I need to teleport up there, I need to get in. And then he's just out in the open.
Bang, yeah, trying to get up on that wall, right?
I thought Bang would look a little bit more ready for that, to be honest, but
Perfect ultimate usage there.
I think he just wasn't ready for which angle to be looking at. Maybe Zekken didn't give him great info. I like this rubble take from Bang.
Oh,
it's a nice play. Oh, he's into the sight line.
What the fuck are you doing?
YZ is on the flank with the AWP.
I think he takes some hits there. Tries to back up. Neff forced away by the
Okay, they're not going for the flank. They are shoving it in.
For a plant.
One of them at least got the gun retreated. Got the gun taken away from him. I think it's K-Knight doesn't have it. Yeah, but normally they smoke for it. They don't have a smoke.
No, okay, Heartbreaker's good.
God, that's important for John.
Oh
John
my
god.
At the perfect time.
Gun snap. Yeah, okay.
Wow, that's an amazing round from John.
Jonathan Cutie.
Everybody was shooting at Narrate. Narrate was running around like reloading his gun with util in his hands. If they had been shooting at John instead, Narrate couldn't have traded. But they all happened to shoot
Catches onto all of the players, retaking
at the player who couldn't shoot back. So it just gave John these like easier trade kills.
The rest of the players are pushing forward. They are all caught.
God damn.
Well placed ultimate.
They're still though going to have to contend likely with a Whitey off by. First it was a push out of B main, got Celsius. The previous round it was off of the seaside.
Giant Tree, thank you for the 15 months, and Tobesta, thank you for the 4 months as well.
Position with a couple other players, all of that defensive sentinel utility continuing.
They're not playing for John's ult.
They're
just tapping it.
Dark cover's being cycled as well. YZ,
I thought they'd be wanting to get a pit online.
He's going to post up deep. Does John try to take this space?
Odds on YZ getting a kill and then getting like a fucking 2k with a Raze ult at some point in this round.
You have to imagine.
Do you ever think to
YZ's always got on, honestly. He hit that. He hit that.
Wait, he did?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's so fast.
In this round.
They've given up so much.
Was John on half armor and he legged him through the wall? Or like did he just headshot him through the wall or some shit?
No, headshot would kill, I think.
Yeah, I think he body shot him through the wall. But I don't know what. I don't know.
I don't know. He probably had regen.
He's got 5k in the bank, so he shouldn't really have light armor.
Regen back.
No, you're right.
Not the right weaponry to sort of follow up on that haunt. Shield wall is still a problem. Send don't have a way to safely clear it, to trigger it. They've got to go B.
Two players ready for the B pivot.
We are down to 20 seconds right
Do
now.
we have no Viper gas? No.
Rusha. Put him down, Rusha.
Nice, K-Knight.
Good
K-Knight
seas
has
as
been
well.
the fucking salvation for Billy Billy.
Yeah, he's really turned up today.
9 seconds, they haven't cleared the side, they haven't cleared left.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Good.
And because John didn't get the orb, they don't even have Viper ult to play with this round.
Billy exchanging haymakers to try and close the map.
Keeping each other honest, that BLG round was critical.
As soon as YZ got the op online, this has become a lot more difficult for Sen.
That would have been presumably worth 2. That would have put BLG on the eco. But they were in the right places in the right times defensively. They do a good job nullifying the attempt from Sentinel.
Billy are about to get every ult online.
Second in the air, shot down.
Is Zekin's mom praying? Is that what I was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rosary.
Sen, they are struggling dealing with this Vice over.
We know that the Pope is on their side, but the Pope just got diffed in a rock, paper, scissors game, so I don't think the prayers are going to go herd, to be honest. I think those prayers are going straight into the abyss.
There are those thorns on the ground they have to deal with. Players getting cut off by the sheer wall. You know, you can try to timing it where your Omen can TP top box, Zekin can get in, but it's still...
Is praying allowed in VCT? God's up there like, whoa, holy shit, a new caller.
That's exactly what you want to do with this operator. Once you've got it rolling,
Long time listener, first time caller.
take control, and you just want to force it.
I don't recognize this number. I better not pick up.
Powerful defensive utility. You want to just route them into that sort of trap that you have laid on the opposite side of the map, and they pull it off there.
So there's got to be a game plan for this early round action that Sen have been opting out of more often than not. Is it another rubble fight? Maybe try and explore B early and fight through some of that fade util that's been deployed there.
Imagine getting fined for praying. No, I mean, praying is completely allowed because there's, you know, it doesn't work. It's not like a vibrating butt plug. Like that shit will get you fined. Everybody knows that that is how you circumvent the rules.
BLG had that still guarding, but they're so close to 3 other ults. And realistically, the only thing
We're talking about 2 completely different things there.
Which isn't all too viable unless you're going for one of those fast, deep teleport executes. Maybe John can get a kill, get the spike down, and use that pit to win out a post plant. But even at that, you use the pit,
Joshua 3 and 14.
Sure, maybe you have the shorty in it, so there are counterplays to the counterplays that are available.
The book of Joshua Wilkinson.
Like that. As of now, it's Billy again.
Now, I never pie. I'm not that kind of guy who pies. So, I don't know why you'd be reading out 314 anyway.
Plan for this. They've got to, yep, you can see they've got to be expecting YZ to be
Oh,
on this
sorry,
side.
I didn't realize I was unmuted there.
Rusha.
We're just talking about your true self.
Show me some fucking value.
Now the second
Bring
wave,
the horn.
paranoia thrown in. This is awkward. Zekin not
Horn doesn't
affected by
clear
it, but the
shit.
rest of Sentinels are.
You are so far forwards.
He's so open.
I mean, he's a crazy guy.
From the shadows to TP back to his spawn for safety.
No, he's unbelievable.
Can we get the one-way going? Oh my god, where are you going?
No, Billy, they're losing it. They're losing it. They've lost the plot.
I mean,
doing just random shit.
These rounds are
He thinks he can get in way earlier than that.
brutal, man. They're so close to being able to hang, and then they
Now, you notice, yes, picking up these rounds
make
here and there, but
massive
there's been a
mistakes.
patchwork of back and forth. It's much harder to justify throwing
I don't know a
themselves in
world in which you are
3v5
making a play
scenario
like that.
with no
Because if he wanted to do that in the first place, why not just like ult into pit? Or even ult into backside. I mean, backside would be risky because they might just be already there. But pit is safe enough. Or like back heaven. Why all the way deep in spawn? If your plan is to run into the site anyway.
Back in onto the site and pretend that they don't exist.
Yeah. Sometimes I catch myself making plays like that in my games, in ranked, and I think to myself like, what the hell am I thinking there? And I think the psychological reason that I do it is because I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping it works. I'm just like, there's a 1% chance that maybe
There's not that much
shit.
on the line for you.
Well, no, there's nothing on the line for me.
Exactly.
That's how Sentinels realize they can.
I don't think there's anything on the line here for Billy either. With the way that they're playing.
I mean, they're playing like it. Those
Yeah.
two have played multiple rounds, clueless.
They're playing like it's a scrim.
Can I get a count here?
With those saves.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kane one away from the Nightfall, one away from the Viper's
Keep going, please.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, Sentinels just have a bank to keep buying.
Thank you.
Over and over.
This poison orb is set up to make even just trying to trigger the sheer wall potentially lethal for Sentinels.
I
They
feel
can't just duck in there.
like I've been used.
Make it come
Yeah,
up.
I feel like an object.
To synchronize feeds? Yeah, in a lot of ways you are.
Is that all? Is that all I am to you? Just a synchronized watch?
No.
Nice job re-clearing the
You're more than that.
A timepiece?
You're like a synchronized swimmer.
Working this A side of the map
Synchronized
and
swimmer.
Essentially avoiding
Yep.
this vice entirely.
That's an incredibly difficult
Sport?
yeah, Olympic sport. I can't imagine doing that. It's one of those that I wouldn't
What
even
do
know
you
where to
think the
begin.
easiest Olympic sport is?
He's able to get out, able to get out.
But again,
to do at any level or to do it at pro level?
To be the closest to an Olympian at.
And there are still
well, breakdancing.
Out in the open. That has to be true.
True.
Not because breakdancing's easy, but because the Australian people just sent somebody who didn't understand.
They're gonna feel like they have to take this shit, and their economy's gonna be boom for the last round. It's actually done.
Yeah.
It's over. Billy has lost their chance.
To make his way out of that
tragic.
connector.
What about the horse ones? You don't even do the work. The horse stuff.
I don't know enough about horses.
Pick off once more for the Rays.
I mean, there was also somebody that did, I think it was snowboarding, and as long as you did an easy routine, but you actually hit everything, you were likely to make it on aggregate to the Olympics, because people were trying much more difficult routines to make, like, deeper placements. So there was somebody who got to the Olympics by just being very mediocre at snowboarding. I think it was snowboarding.
Billy, of course, going to have to force up with everything they've got. They still have ultimates. That could turn the tide on a bad buy round to stay in the game. This is Sentinels on match point. 1 round away from
okay, Bang is just the best player in the world.
It might be.
I mean, that is a bad whiff,
And
though.
the BLG whiffs are
whiff.
egregious.
Are they just getting nervous in the important moments?
No, the way they're playing is they feel like there's so much pressure on them right now. They've lost the plot.
The original agent.
Oh, was it half-pipe skiing? Is that the one? It wasn't snowboarding?
Why is he as old?
There are a lot of ults. There are a lot of ults here for Billy. But if they use them all, Zen is still going to have...
Oh! Okay. Big step up. And I knew Wisey was going to let that loose. I fucking knew! I could feel it in my bones! The decision-making is so dog shit! They feel like they need everything to get it over the line now.
They're so greedy.
I mean, they've just wasted that. It might not kill him. But this is like perfect for Sentinels. Even if they lose this round, they can still buy. They have Raze ult for next round, Viper ult for next round, Fade ult for next round.
Don't have those big initiator ultimates to work with. Don't have a showstopper quite yet. Just inches short in all of those categories.
Maybe if they had the Nightfall, then they could throw that at the pit, Prowler, the Viper, something like that, but it's not an option right now.
So is it a hard force? Hoping to catch a player positioned far forward, like we'd seen from YZ in the past, but BLG are actually giving a lot more map control over
30
here.
seconds left.
Now Santa going to run into this.
YZ, does he dare jump up?
No.
Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's a maniac, man.
Nice, Russia. You didn't int. Wait, it's the 2 inters hand in hand to save them around.
I mean,
oh no, not your entire clip, not the entire
stop
clip!
Spamming. Why are we spamming up numbers? Why are we spamming up numbers? It's
okay, the
so
problem is
bad.
Levius is going to have to use ult here now, and now they've wasted every single ult they had. That's an outrageous dub for Sen. They've lost the battle, but they've won the war.
They could win this round.
No, I don't think you use this. Not unless you get another kill already. Oh, well, no, you do.
You got another fucking kill. It's
done.
over.
It's done.
It's done.
Oh, they should never have won this. Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic.
The trolling from Russia and YZ in that second half was unbelievably bad.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Oh no. Billy have a serious choking problem by the look of things, because that was... The more real it got, the worse they played.
Nobody thought that they would be in this game. Expectations.
I mean, just if oh my god, if you got 2 players who are just fucking out of their mind, split them up. Don't let them both play A.
Don't let the contagion spread. Is that what you're saying? Don't let the brainworm hop.
Spread out your weaknesses. You can't put 2 players who are consistently trolling together on the same site over and over again and send out ending A all the time.
That's how many points did YZ get you though? I feel like he still would have got you a very good VFL performance there.
They get that controlling util up eventually. They can push YZ over. Let's send it down.
Wait, I think my VFL thing got wiped.
For our Verizon post-match interview with John.
He only got 13 kills on Lotus compared to Zeken's 23.
Wait, my VFL team got wiped.
Your VFL team got what? Your VFL team got wiped.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
It might, Brent, you were one of the few people.
Definitely.
The head coder told me there's a few, like 200 people who like it duplicated their thing, so you had two teams.
Yeah, definitely very excited. That was the goal coming into the tournament.
In the I mean, I'm sure it will be fine. There will be, you will be fine. I'm sure.
But I don't have a team.
Some time to fix it.
Can you tell us a little bit about what
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
I'm sure.
Sunset? Because it felt like after Icebox, you guys locked
As long as you remember who you are. Well, if you remember who you had,
we just started super slow.
But do I get the points retroactively?
We're not winning our fights and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah.
The points will still be there.
Give them a statement game. We're gonna 13-5 them on Sunset.
Give you whoever on start
worked out.
Well, speaking of demons, we have
I had
other
all of the
demons
top performing
waiting
point
for you in
players
the
so far.
playoffs. Who would you like to face for the first round of
Or
the
who does
playoffs?
John want to face?
To be honest, I don't care. Whoever dare to pick us, I'm down to play them. We're coming in very confident, so I'm pretty sure they don't want to see us.
Why has he got one kill in a second?
Do you agree with that? That a team in the playoffs would not want to face Sen?
Yeah, I thought you would say
No,
that. But
looking at that, like if PRX and Gen.G look good,
Yeah, I mean Sen are clean
I'd much
2-0.
rather play Sen than those two, based off what we've seen thus far.
Yeah, let's see what happens in the PRX Gen.G game, but like, I don't think I'm that scared of Sen at the moment. They don't look like they're in tournament winning form. They could still make a
Like
deep
based
run,
off what
but
we've seen, I would say Sen should be the second pick. Assuming Gen.G and PRX go through and still look like they did in the first games they played.
I mean, who knows? If PRX or like if whoever loses between PRX Gen.G, if they destroy the next game, then you know, you could see a world where you want to pick. Oh, sorry. You mean pick Sentinels
I said Sen should be the second pick, yes.
Right, sorry. I thought you meant the third. I was thinking like
As
from
in,
top
I would
to
avoid
bottom.
Gen.G and PRX more based off what we've seen.
Right. What the fuck is this? The Guangzhou Huadong what now? What is this? Why is Billy
What is what?
on the Swiss page of VLR called the Guangzhou Huadu ...
Oh yeah.
Something or
Billy
others.
Gaming.
Click on a match.
Oh yeah,
of
the
theirs.
full name here is Guangzhou Huadu Billy Gaming.
Surely we don't need to be putting their full legal government name on here. Like, that's an outrageously long name.
Mr. Billy getting DDoS.
Have they like, are they now officially associated with the city of Guangzhou? What is Huadu? Is that a company? Don't even know what that is. I mean, Guangzhou's a city, so it could be a sponsor.
Why has he got 8 points? How many
Or
does
it could
Zeki
be
get?
part of the same thing. Oh, Huadu's a province. So they've partnered with a specific province of Guangzhou. That's interesting
It's like
because
the Andalusia clutch, I think.
Yeah, but this org used to be associated with Hangzhou in Overwatch. They were the Hangzhou Spark in Overwatch. And there was a Guangzhou team, the Guangzhou
Was that
Charge.
owned by Billy or?
Yeah, by Billy.
Or I guess
yeah.
the same parent company.
Yeah, same parent company. It's they're the parent company that owns one of the media companies. Is it Douyu or is it fuck, I can't remember who it is. What's the media company that Billy owns? That do the Lightning Bolt anime and shit? Oh, is it just called Billy? Oh, YouTube. Yeah, it's the YouTube. Oh, is it just Billy? No, I'm a fucking idiot. I thought they had a different name for their games company and their media company.
So Zekken ended with 22 points.
Double that.
devious work from him.
Double that and give it to another. Give it to the
Give it
next
to the
guy.
next person.
Double that and give it to the next guy. And the next guy is me. Wait, my team got wiped.
Yeah, my team got wiped.
Wait, your entire VFL team's gone.
Yep. It does not exist.
Yeah, mine too.
Is it logging you in?
Yep.
Yeah.
He says, I have one good performance. I have one good performance.
I mean, mine's still there.
Goodbye.
I mean, other people saying that team disappeared too. I mean, I'm sure it's just a bug.
This guy deleting all the competitor teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I was supposed to be
Whoa, that's
everyone else is-
crazy. I was number 1.
You know what? For a brief moment of time, after map 1, when YZ fried, I was number 1.
Well, yeah, you've deleted everybody else's team.
Well, yeah, that's... Do you remember what number you were? Like, if you go on the team, does it have a slash in the top?
No.
It doesn't have one? Like,
no. It just says Valorant Fantasy League, ValorantFantasyLeague.net/team.
Oh.
is that
if
that
you
bad?
Go, wait, try, if you went on your history, when you had your team, there should be a number after that.
Yeah, let me just open up my fucking history live for the stream to see. What do I have in there? Mimi, I can't tell you, you're a colleague. Who knows what's in here? It's actually literally illegal for me to tell you, I think. Where... the problem is I type in Valorant and it comes up with like literally everything. Fantasy. Okay. But they're all just the same shit. It's just ValorantFantasyLeague.net. More from this site? No search results. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. He was saying look in your history for like the URL of your team. Oh.
Anyone want to do the time guesser?
Okay. One yet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Let me give you a challenge a friend link here.
밥을 잘 먹습니다 일단. 밥을 굉장히 잘 먹어요.
There you
맨날
go.
뭐 사달라고
Lock in.
그러고 내가 무슨 지갑인 줄 알아.
Okay.
아주 근데 하여튼 아주 착하고 밥을 잘 먹는 친구입니다.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
a sweet
chat.
boy,
What is
and
this?
He can eat a lot.
This is backwards.
Has a great
May
appetite, and he always forces texture
Uber
to buy him food, but still
Federe
nice, sweet
for
boy, and he can eat a lot.
Fundak. Okay,
Thank you for the
it's a C with a little thing underneath it, which means wait, this is that's San Francisco. Okay, we didn't need to think too hard about that. We didn't need to think too hard.
Bolster.
That's strange though, because that C is like Portuguese, but it says San Francisco. What's going on here? That C doesn't exist in Spanish.
Well, Booster's really funny, and he gets along with pretty
I mean,
much
it literally says
everyone,
Brazil right
here
there.
in the venue and in the Valorant
Rodovaria?
community. He also loves K-pop.
I mean, let's have a look at
and the
Brazil.
K-pop idols, and he's a great dancer. So yeah, great boy.
Why does it say San Francisco?
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
El goes San Francisco.
Welcome to what seems like our monthly scheduled PRX versus Gen.G
Guanabara?
showdown.
Is
You're hosting
Guanabara a
tonight here
place?
With Mel and Ender, Sentinels have booked themselves a ticket to the playoffs already. And Mel, and next team that could lock themselves in will come down to Gen.G and PRX. And this is a difficult one to call.
It really is. And I feel like
I do
even
not
more
know.
So given how
I feel like we're in Brazil
teams
though.
were in their opening matches. I mean,
Because I think we've got Portuguese. It says Brazil.
makes it that much harder to predict.
Rodoviaria? Is that a thing?
Team advancing here 100%, and honestly, when you look at
I think
these
I've been
teams have
cooked.
faced off
Like
against
day
each other,
one, I
it's
think
been
I've just
so
been
close
fried
for
by
so
this.
long over the course
I don't know
of
where I'm
these
going or
teams'
what I'm
history.
doing.
Yeah, and they have faced off against each other 8 times.
I think I'm
at this point
absolutely
today will be
cooked.
their ninth, and because the scriptwriters are so nice with it, it's 4
Let's just pick a big city and say it's in the 60s. 65.
That was a very close match between the two teams.
Okay,
It was
we
a
were
2-1, but can I just say
we were in the wrong city.
absolutely fragged
It was
out
in
of
Rio
his
de
mind
Janeiro.
in this match if he was a demon.
I mean,
Okay, that would have been a decent guess as well. But we kind of popped off with the date, 1968.
Some would argue PRX is due
Not the
for a
greatest
win if
guess in the
Gen.G
world,
seeing
but
with
okay.
how close it
Where
was.
are we?
After their opening match, Mel, is it still
WVA, Harrisonburg, Washington, Washington 72 miles, the US 50. WVA, West Virginia, is that? Virginia, West Virginia, and Washington 72 miles away. Martinsburg 22 miles away. There's Martinsburg. We're 22 miles away from Martinsburg on the US 50. Where's the US 50? Bro, they got Shanghai. They got Shanghai at home.
On the other team, you know how they like to
Where's
call
the
as well.
US
The
50?
anti-game that's going to be coming in here is going to be really high level.
Or could you apply it for the other way around as well? Maybe you have to get even one layer ahead, you know? You have to think about what they're doing.
It's got to be in West Virginia somewhere, though, doesn't it? How far is 22 miles on this thing? It doesn't seem that far.
When do you actually stop it?
Maybe we're like
down,
here
no,
or
I think
something?
I mean, Mel, you can certainly speak to this, but like
mind games.
When you play a team in every
Okay, so
single
Washington,
match
so
frequently,
that way
like,
is to
you
Washington.
just have
So
that
that way is like
And I think when people
southeast.
imagine the word mind games and
So,
how the prep looks
so
like
Washington is southeast, but Martinsburg is
12 hours after the match, looking at every single VOD, looking at every piece of util, every small detail, every single little read.
northeast.
And that is true, but it also comes in the moments
All right, Martinsburg northeast. So maybe we're in like Cap'n Bridge or some shit.
based off of what they've
Dude, I don't know where. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, we might be there. We might be there.
Because of those mind games, and it can come down to like a
Shenandoah Valley.
play that can make
Apple
or break those
candy.
rounds just from how many
I
times.
mean, I don't know. What
Now, one of the players that haven't actually
what year are we in
tasted
here?
what
This
it feels
is
like in
this is
matchup will be
early.
Patman, and this is what he
50s, 40s.
to Munchkin said to Gen.G earlier.
I don't even know. This is young. This is like early though. This is early. I'm gonna say this is like
Hey guys, Gen.G here with Munchkin
1940.
and Batman. Now, let's face it, we don't really like
Holy
regional matchups,
shit,
but
I'm
you
dominating.
haven't played against Gen.G
Wait,
yet,
I was
so what are
fucking
your
close as well. I was so close. Wait, it actually wasn't even in West Virginia. Oh, they were labeling the places in West Virginia because they weren't in West Virginia. Okay. But I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked.
Regional matchup, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Where the fuck are we? Are we in like... Have the canals overflowed somewhere? In...
Okay, well...
These people look like they're from
For those
the
people that have never
Austro-Hungarian
seen
Empire.
in this environment before, and
What
interviews
language is
before,
this?
he's always like this.
I can't
Very
even tell.
confident, He's a little bit cocky at times, and
We've
then
got
I think he's
Bazaar
done the
written
right
in the
to do.
background.
when you've been this good for so long,
We
you
have
absolutely
European
have
looking
it. It's so fun to watch, and honestly, with the opening showing that both these teams had,
lampposts and
you've kind of
stuff
gotta
and
believe
like
his words
general
as well, if they're both
layout,
gonna make it
but
through
I don't have a
regardless of what
clue
happens.
where we are.
I always
What-
ask
what-
this question when it
what
comes
language
to
is
this matchup, but
this?
is one IGL better than no?
I can't tell at all.
It's hard to say. I feel like we have seen.
I can't tell
you know, given
at
the
all.
Fact that, I mean, this might
These
be a little salt in the
people-
wound for the PRX fans. They have gotten second so many times. So
I don't know.
far
They
up
look
to this
very
point, I would
early,
argue
like
having one guy be the person that can make those clutch calls at any moment.
it looks like I'm looking at Kaiser Wilhelm. I don't know. Are we in like maybe?
I would argue having one IGL is better. But
Oh yeah,
PRX,
sure. The
please
IGL says that for
I don't know.
security.
disagree?
No, I also agree.
Maybe we're in.
I was gonna say.
I don't know where the
I
fuck
did
we
do
are.
some
I'm gonna be honest with you.
recon.
I don't have a
asked
fucking
Forseki, you know
clue.
who's IGN?
Let's
And
say
he was
we're
there, and he looked at me
in.
and went, "Who do you think?" And I
Let's
said,
say we're in
"All of you." And he said,
Utrecht
"Yup." So
in
I go,
19.
Though that I wanna believe in this.
20.
You guys can get on board here. Yeah, I think Forsaken may be leading.
It was 1910, and where the hell were we? In Paris? Oh my god. I mean, I said it was Central Europe, but I went too
When you said this to me last time,
far
Millie
to the
was funny,
coast.
and he said he was like, "I never said
All
that."
right, where are these cars from? Mitsubishi Cancer.
I said the same. I was like, "There is no way."
Who
I am taking
approved
Minnie's
the
side of
car, the
Mel.
Mitsubishi Cancer?
Why would Mel lie?
And Minnie has lied multiple times.
What flag is this?
Also true. And you know what?
Blue
I'm
and
gonna
red
tell you something
flag.
That is not a lie. Okay.
I'm not good with flags, man. I'm not good with flags.
In his last match of this
Oh,
guy was
it's
so
a
sick. His entry
Lancer.
passing, both on the raise and the open
Bro, that
over
looks
on
like a
Icebox.
that looks like a
So good
Mitsubishi.
yet
That
so
looks like a
mixing up
Mitsubishi Cancer
his,
to me.
diving into backside. Yeah,
Okay,
nice, just
where
like
are
an
we?
air
What
straight
is this
as well
flag?
to get on top of
Blue
Fox
on
in the
top,
previous clip. I just
red on
really
the
like what we were
bottom,
seeing out of him
and some kind of crest in the middle on some of them too.
It's honestly
I don't
funny to see
recognize
he's
the
been
flag.
doing this for years, and yet still it takes people off
It's also
guard
very old
how
cars.
he has the mechanics
Like, I'd say these cars look like they're from the
and there were even rounds in that Icebox game where he's
70s,
instantly, like,
but the
round
people are
start,
dressed like they're from the
side,
90s.
peaking within like 3 or 4
So I'm gonna
seconds, he's
guess
doing
that this is
opening
somewhere
kills.
where the
He's playing
cars
over,
are
like, I've never
older,
really seen someone play
and
on
I
that
should
map.
maybe go like late 80s or something, or maybe 90s. Maybe I should just straight up go for 90s.
Wild stuff.
I don't know where this is.
If you look at Forsaken's performance, somehow he matched what Jing was doing.
Where are we?
Yeah, and he was playing so
I don't have a clue.
actively,
I mean, I'm
especially in
thinking
late round situations. There were a lot of times the rounds got down to like
blue
3v3s,
and red
2v2s,
flag.
things like this, and he would just like sit around on a late lurk timing or actually push in front
Blue and
of his
red
walls and
flag.
chokes at times. He was just completely locked in.
Especially
I'm
this
getting
round
absolutely
now was
nothing
such
from
a
that.
Beautiful play by Forsaken. I mean, obviously his aim is incredible. We all know that, but it's his ability to absorb and retain.
What's a
all the
Mitsubishi? Is that a
information and the best plays you can make?
Japanese
so many
car?
different
Mitsubishi?
agents. There's a reason why we don't see it so often in the pro scene, because it is so difficult. Yet he makes it work.
I don't know where they'd be exported
He
to.
does this on every agent.
I don't have a
plays,
clue.
It doesn't matter what kind of agent, what role.
I don't even know what continent to go for here. I'm not gonna lie. I think this could be possibly Caribbean. I think it's more likely to be somewhere African. But I genuinely am like mega lost. I don't even think I can tell from like the foliage.
I think we can definitely read into
I think
it.
I'm just fried.
Team Heretics, I know
I think
they
I'm
had
fried.
Insanely, like I will say poor performance, but PRX did make it look so clean.
I don't
And
recognize the
how much
flag.
fault Team Heretics
Let me
were,
think how many
PRX
flags I
brought
know.
So much energy and so
Oh,
many
I don't
good
know
game
many
plans and
flags.
so much good,
This is a bad
kills and
idea.
highlights that-
I don't think I know
mean,
many
if you're
flags
gonna
at
praise
all.
someone like that, you do have to give them credit. Like there's nothing else you can say. And the same thing applies for Gen.G. Having that 3-2-1 against
I'm in
MIPR,
the sauce
mind you,
here.
has Icebox, a guy
I
that
don't even know
shows
what
up
year
to
this is gonna
internationals
be.
and makes him look not nearly as dominant is an insane feat. So you 100% need to give
I don't
them
know,
credit to
chat.
both of
I
these
don't
teams.
know. I genuinely don't know. I think I'm gonna go for like.
Gen.G as the front runner at Swiss State?
I mean, again, it's so close between the two teams. I am leaning towards Gen.G, though. I just thought
I'm gonna
they
go for
were completely
Benin.
lights out in the way they play. And honestly,
1990.
in some ways disrespectful to the fights.
Horrendous
they're taking
guess.
as MIPR, especially once they got to
Horrendous
an
guess.
advantage. They were just
It's
swinging
Haiti,
into
dude. I'm
line
so
and just
bad with
outperforming,
flags, bro.
outreacting, out-aiming
I'm
their
so bad
opposition,
with
which
flags.
MIPR is a completely stacked roster in terms of
I got the
individual
date
talents.
about
The fact
right,
that, like,
though.
Gen.G was diffing them to the level they were in
London, Calcutta to London.
I don't think you need to.
Bro, what do you
understand the
mean?
Pacific
You are not
region
driving from
any
London to
region.
Calcutta
Watch
to
a game
London.
and understand how Texture likes to play. Surely at this point, I know we haven't seen the first seeds yet, but is it too early to say best?
Okay, let's think about date first. Let's think about date. These people look like they're dressed in 50s clothing?
When we think of
Oh my-
prolific operas, we think jet players, people that take their one dash out, repeat, but he makes the
mouse
neon
ran out of
look
battery.
so seamless. His movement, his
Is
ability
this
to
50s
immediately go
clothing?
into
I
the
think it looks a bit too
running or
modern for
dropping a
50s.
relay
Maybe
bolt on the
it's
ground to break the
maybe it's like
spacing.
from
It's just so
P60s,
skillful. It's so beautiful
like
to
old
watch.
people in the
During the press
60s.
conference, a question
Because
was
this
asked
guy's
to him,
dressed
who would you like to play
in
after
clothing
this
that looks a
game
bit
in the
too
future?
modern
And he
for
basically
50s.
said, it really doesn't matter. I'm the best opper
I
here, and I
I
really
don't understand.
think
Are these
he's
people
wrong.
in
You know,
India?
Conklin didn't make it to this tournament.
Are
That
these
probably is the
Brits
only
in
guy
India?
I can think of that could challenge him. So how much work, Mel, will PRX have to
Are
do
these
to make sure
people
they don't
in
make the same
London
mistakes
who are
as
going
MIPR?
to
I think they're gonna have to
travel to India?
match his energy with an operator of their own in something, in my opinion, but also be really diligent about the anti-op protocols. You
It looks
cannot
more
be
like
lazy.
British
You need to track
architecture.
where the opera is, or make good assumptions and good guesses on where
I'm
they can be.
lost, man.
That's where
I'm
a little bit
lost.
worried
I
for
think they
PRX.
might
I'm
be
not
in
sure if
London
they actually have the ability to deal with testers
and
Texas
somehow
is such a
gonna be
game-changing
traveling to
element
India.
coming in, regardless of what map the Gen.G are going to be playing. And when you compare this matchup to something,
I'm
obviously
fucking lost in the
something
source,
very
though. I don't
talented
even know.
player
I'm
in
just
his
gonna leave
own
it at
right, but I feel like
1962. I
Texture has
genuinely
just
don't have a
been,
clue.
in a league of his own so far.
I almost think a lot of these times you just
No,
have
it
to
can't be.
out-weird them
It
a
can't be
little bit.
62.
Okay.
These
Yeah,
people are dressed so frumpy.
Get funky with
Yeah, or you do
The woman's throwing me off here because she's a young
which
woman
is you find texture
and
on
she's
here,
dressed
run.
incredibly
Go to
old
the other
attire.
side. Is that a viable game plan?
Yes, absolutely. There is no shame in doing that. Avoiding, I mean, the op is such a powerful.
It looks almost like World War II.
It is totally valid to try to book and
but
run, but here's
not.
the thing: if you aren't running into texture,
Maybe a bit more casual than World War II clothing.
Rifling and he'll
Post?
take down 4 even if you can avoid the offer.
Pre?
I mean, honestly, there were a few rounds
Oh, it can't be post really though, can it? It would be it would be fucking weird for it to be post World War II.
It was just insane.
Because that's when Clement Attlee's government started extracting from India. So if these people were happy, smiley British colonialists, then maybe we're thinking pre-World War II. But are these people dressed in 30s dress? Isn't this guy? This guy, I feel like his fit would fucking rip right now.
Brings the newer players out, and it's just all of a sudden there's no even semblance of nerves, right? You are locked in from the get-go. You're feeling
I'm just gonna send it. I don't have a clue.
It's like you've been here.
It was 57. Dude, the year was throwing me off so bad there. But it was in London at least. At least we weren't in Calcutta.
I can imagine you feel the pressure that you
That twisted my fucking brain. That twisted my goddamn brain.
The last one fucked me up.
I mean, there was also the one in Haiti, destroyed me. I did not recognize the Haitian flag. I didn't have a clue. I thought it could be anywhere in the Caribbean or anywhere in Africa.
See, it said Privé on the license plate, so I assumed it was French Africa.
That's a great point. I'm really interested to see how.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I didn't even think about that. What was your final score then?
36,000. The last one, the London one, I guess Calcutta, not London.
And you still beat me. You cooked my ass.
Let's go.
The license plate said Haiti written in vertical letters.
Feel very confident in it. I don't feel like this is a matchup that can really go either way.
Bruh.
Out of all of the matchups we are
Do flag path. Flag path.xyz.
A reason, of course, today.
All right, go from Gambia to Cameroon.
We see PRX take on Gen.G.
Chat, this ain't. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know which one Gambia is. I don't know which one Gambia is, chat.
So from the first country to the last country?
I can't tell you which either of the two countries are. I can tell you what some of them are.
I don't.
Like that's Georgia.
I don't recognize like any of these. Half of them look the same.
I'm gonna say.
Where's the Gambian flag?
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this one's Cameroon.
The Van Silly.
I'm gonna say this one's Gambia. Fuck. I'm gonna say this one's Gambia. Fuck. I'm gonna say this one's Gambia. Fuck. I lost all of my lives immediately. There was no fucking way I was getting that. You had to go from Gambia to 3 different versions of the same goddamn flag, 4 different versions of the same goddamn flag, then into Algeria, then Tunisia, then Libya, then Sudan, then South Sudan, and then the Central African Republic, and then end in Cameroon. Bro, I'm choked. I'm choked. I'm choked. I do not have flag knowledge.
With Patman in the fold, so it is a new ball game.
It's interesting. Both teams have cores that have
have flag knowledge.
Deep runs in tournaments, and both have rookies on the team.
It's like trying to navigate the fucking Commonwealth. They've all just got the bloody Union Jack on there in some different description, and some stars, and some blue, and some red. How the fuck, like...
Experiencing it live is a whole other feeling entirely.
Add a horse on there, or a chicken, or something, you know? Like, make it original, make it unique.
Different maps of the last time they faced each other, and I forgot to even mention, Suggest was playing the last time these two faced each other, which is a bit of a throwback.
Gambia is the country on the river, so the blue bar one is Gambia. The blue bar symbolizes the river. Do US state flags? I would have no chance. I could tell you the Texan state flag, California,
Again, Gen.G played very much by the book. Haven't seen it so far.
And I think that's it.
Out of them, but this is like the classic Gen.G, back to the basics, fundamental Valor map for them.
Exactly, and I think Ascent is a map where you are punished more so for your mistakes than really any other map. It's kind of a battle between.
Yeah, California's the one with the bear, and the Texan one is the one that looks like Chile.
For so long, and honestly, everything that's to do on this map has been done, it has been seen. So I'm interested to see where the fights are going to take place.
Oh, I need to run an
I feel
advert.
like we're going to see long, drawn-out rounds, at least from the side of Gen.G.
Yeah, the slow rounds.
And I'm gonna go and get some food.
The
I'll
value
be
of
back
an
in a sec.
operator
We're not gonna miss the
goes
pistol, don't worry.
through the roof. So winning pistol rounds, setting up your econ early on in FAP, getting that into the hands of Texture, and you can run away with them out.
Now, I don't want to read into anything, but when PRX did experiment here outside of VCT recently, they ran Deadlock Chamber. Is that something you think could work perhaps on the global stage against Gen.G?
I think it could, given that we were talking about so much about the op prowess, and having a chamber player, you're pretty much setting them up onto these lines and getting the operator in their hands as soon as possible. And having that extra chip, I mean, you're never going to complain on the map like Ascent.
I mean, that would just be the ultimate matchup, right? Of the classic versus the techie off-the-wall PRX style. Would definitely
What was
be
your
a
final
fun
score?
clash
I had to
see.
mute you.
I'm hoping we see something funky because, again, I don't want to read too much into it. They've had a little bit of time since then to work on this. It will also be the first Ascent we see in Masters Toronto.
Right.
All of the teams have not really been favoring this map so far. So, Mel, I'm happy that the first time we see this is these two teams that aren't afraid to get weird.
And I'm honestly looking towards Gen.G because so far we've seen them really lean into Viper. That has been their read and their response to Teo getting nerfed is, can we incorporate double controller into a lot of maps? And Ascent normally isn't a map where we see a lot of double controller, but if any team is going to make that gamble, I could 100% see Gen.G doing it.
You don't see a lot of it nowadays, but it is playable on the map. And you think like through the history of the game, there's been a lot of teams that have experimented with it. We've seen Loud play styles like that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, there's a lot of cool things you can do with a pick like that, even in terms of like denying an enemy offer on the attacking side as well. So I don't know. To me, Gen.G, they're still in my head, this team that plays these older styles, but with us seeing more and more of them playing the double controller, there's certainly some options.
I'm not going to, I'm not going to deny a Korean team playing the Korean comp on Ascent, that they invent, the stuff that they invent on this map, we still, everyone else still copies this, so if it works, if it ain't broken, don't fix it type of vibe.
Yeah, and that's kind of Gen.G's way. I feel like they've just got such a keen understanding of how to play the maps.
We're back.
Both from a calling way.
All right, this game is going to be goddamn incredible by the look of things. The APAC teams are looking incredible. Genuinely, they're looking nuts right now.
I think PRX is a team that I want to say Ascent was the birthplace of us seeing that really true combination of firepower and understanding of the macro and util.
Do I think the Mind Freak should look for a new team to get to play? No. Maybe for next season.
They're using this on Ascent. They're waiting for their drone, and it sounds crazy to say,
but I think he's probably more likely to stay with the team because he's got a good rapport with them. You know what I mean? For a coach.
That's crazy.
So why are you saying oh no as if we're not going to make you do one of those, Christy?
Are we?
Because there's no way you could make me do that.
When you say no way, there is always a way. Everybody has a price. What needs to happen for us to get...
What's your price for a shoey, TMV?
But if it was a clean shoe, brand new
What's your price for a shoey?
Yeah.
How many subs for a shoey?
What drink?
Who's your favorite player?
Of water?
No, it has to be something flavored. They did it with a Red Bull. But like, what's your drink of choice? Have you got a kombucha or something?
One of you two. Let's have some fun.
No, I only drink water.
You only drink water.
If we get a double chamber head-to-head...
All right, well then a water shoey is grim. That's grim. It's somehow it's worse.
If this somehow happened, I would do a shoey in the crowd, and if this is evidence that I would do it. But they're all hovering right now. Nobody.
What did you get on the
They're
time?
teasing us.
They're just keeping us
I got 34,000. Mimi got 36,000.
And if a chamber does get picked, I want to say it was divided.
What did you get?
Chamber, of course, before, so
41,000.
Oh Jesus
I'm not
Christ!
going to complain, but it doesn't look like we're going to get.
I got the Haiti one completely incorrect.
Someone to log my anxiety through
Fucking flags everywhere, mate.
Yeah, but I don't know the flag of Haiti.
Normality has returned. Yes.
Almost too normal.
You don't know the interesting fun fact about Liechtenstein and Haiti?
Too normal. Look at the other
No,
side of these.
I don't know what Liechtenstein's
They
flag
went
is
to the
either.
Olympics in like the 30s or something, and didn't realize they both had the same flag, so added the little.
Oh really?
Liechtenstein added a crown and Haiti added the little.
That's funny.
Wow, this is complete reversal. Who
Okay, dude. PRX are going for Raze, Gecko, Viper, Fade. Fucking hell, man. PRX Ascent has always been crazy. They're doing the crazy again, Brennan. They're doing the crazy.
No, I fuck with it. I actually fuck with it.
It wasn't crazy before. It wasn't. It was. They were playing.
No, they were playing. But I mean, back in the day, it was always ludicrous. Like they were the team that played Harbor Rainer. Yeah, yeah.
They're playing a normal comp with a Fade.
This is properly bonkers.
Difficult for Gen.G.
Yeah, and they did run this comeback at Masters Madrid. I knew I seen it somewhere before.
Who are you prepping for this game?
It's time to throw this over to your casters, making their debut.
1% difference to Gen.G.
PRX on the global stage is Achilles and Paperthin.
Well, here we go. It's the first time that you and I get to cast these two teams.
Well, I don't know. I
against
picked
each other
PRX,
at
but
an
now
international
I'm
event.
feeling Gen.G.
And we're still getting weird stuff. PRX continuing to iterate and to develop.
Maybe because I've seen their Ascent.
Is this burnt? Is this going to be delicious?
I think our Ascent comp's gonna cook.
Idea, but they certainly
Is it?
have cooked.
It's gonna cook, yeah.
I'm
This
surprised.
Viper Wall, dude, this is the Viper Wall that I posted on Twitter, and then I got DM'd by PRX saying like they were gonna run this shit.
No, that was the Harbor Wall, wasn't it? I thought you were doing it.
I did it with Harbor, but it's the same concept.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
the
to-
same thing. Yeah.
You have to clear through multiple shit. to run
No
the
Sentinel Ascent. What is going on?
Yeah, it is.
They're just leaning into.
I think it's too silly. Gen.G are really good at this map. I understand that it's like PRX throwing a curveball, but I don't think it's gonna work. It should be fun though.
That's going to be clear for this push forward. And some pressure going to be put potentially on the Pap early, but
I have my last final in undergrad in 3 hours. Me chilling toe.
You chilling though? Yo, good luck with it, Yash. Good luck.
I mean, Gecko Ascent is
minor amounts of damage taken
strange.
Gen.G, but for now,
How is it better than KO?
under their controls, they look to try to go
Well, Ash under crazy pressure.
Forsaken is just running at them. Managing to find one. Ash ready to attack Forsaken with a
Oh, how did Munchkin survive for so long? Foxy's good for this. Oh, Foxy is good for this.
He is good for it.
The Ghost is a bit nicer in that situation as well. 28.
Drop one yesterday. Looks like
Foxy 9.
Look at the stick to the same script here.
Just kind of rock, paper, scissors in the game plan there. PRX looking mid
19,
all the way.
18,
Meanwhile, Gen.G just
17,
thinking A.
60,
And the retake looked pretty good initially for PRX.
50, 51, 50, 49, 48, 48, 47, 44, 43, 6, 5.
That forces Forsaken into the one.
We all synced?
After he cleans out Hell.
Yep.
Can't
I'm good.
quite
So
finish
synced.
the
I'm
job
good.
against Foxy. Close. But Gen.G comes out just ahead in a very important opening kill on their attacker's side.
Igomus is like a little copy pasta creator out here.
Gen.G. With that Guardian Foxy 9, Marshall in hand, waiting to see if there's any kind of big push out of the A site.
What am I drinking? Nothing alcoholic, because that would be against the terms of service.
You see up over the top, taking chasing, finding one, but Munchkin answering back in reply. That Stinger able to find 2 quick kills. The Spectre as well. SMG's coming out on top here. So still going to commit to the pivot across towards that A site. So still maybe an opportunity for something to get the jump and find a bit more damage here. Here's the footsteps, finds the headshot instantaneously.
Yeah, it's ginger beer
Now finds himself with a weapon
with
in hand.
nothing
Foxy
else
9
in it.
will be able to get the shot. So a bit of damage going to be suffered here, but Gen.G managed to get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, they're going to keep a couple of those Guardians over. Very potent weapons. And
Team B, who should I message to get my team
had a
fixed?
couple sheriffs in there.
I mean, I'll do it for you. Like, he'll be able to see who you are. He knows who you are.
What the heck?
Off the rip here, Forsaken just
You're
plays that corner for the
Getting
sheriff.
priority?
Scoops it out, tries to go for
Am I
something,
getting
but
prioritized?
Being known?
My niche internet micro celebrity status coming in handy.
Gen.G. Things getting scrappy between two teams who know each other very, very well. Last year in Pacific,
Gen.G are one of those teams that does like to keep things quite simple on their attack side. They'll do a lot of just A main control into A pops. The different Viper Wall this time. This Viper Wall through mid doesn't seem very good. But I guess it just adds a bit more pressure. I mean, this Viper Wall does seem to be quite a bit better in general on defense. It's not like you're really doing much with this portion of the wall.
Find some damage. Just a pixel out of place there.
Being able to put this up so that you can go back and forth from here is quite nice.
Vince PRX to maybe try to rotate out. Wingman now sprinting forward. Checks and doesn't spot anything.
this is something back on Gecko.
Ascent just looks so weird without like any utility.
Previously, Foxy 9 trying to create some attention
Yeah.
over at the B site.
No trip. No
Just
turret.
the void.
He's gonna pull
No alarm bot.
over a little bit, it looks like.
Just beg that they don't lurk.
Uses the paranoia to stall just a little bit. He's gonna try to fight this maybe.
Stevie Nick, thank you for the 2 months.
PRX is currently having a no sentinel summer.
They're in their no sentinel summer.
Charon safe in position, rotates across.
It's kind of always been them though. The mega ultra lurk from Foxy 9. You are 1,000 miles away against one of the fastest teams in the league. I mean, you're going to be way too slow here, aren't you? Do they have enough post-plant utility to buy time? Oh, that's a crucial kill.
They hear him.
Yeah, but he also gets a kill.
Oh my god, Munchkin.
Munchkin?
Munchkin, go crazy.
What are you looking at,
I need my team picks ASAP. Munchkin is fucking popping off. Quickly, before I lose the points.
The kill Munchkin got from hell onto the player it dies was super important. Fish Addict, thanks for the 14 months. Thoughts on Forsaken? I don't know what you mean by thoughts, just like generally. Looks like he's been working out at the gym.
They don't fall into the little trap that PRX is trying to set up in A main.
Let's go, guys! Let's go!
Karen's been so
he's
hype
very fired
recently.
up. He's been very, very hype. A bunch of sheriffs and one stinger there for Jing. Jing thinking about trying to push his corner. Texture just holding this.
Forsaken's been great. I think he's probably their best player during playoffs for Paper X.
Anywhere else on the map. Ascent.
Players from Paper X on the stack.
That's fine for an eco, don't know.
Super important for them overall.
They're not going to identify that.
But
even if you're ecoing with normal comps, normally you're like 4-1-ing if you're gamble stacking.
no smokes for the attackers. Oh, what a read. Trying to go for the gun.
So, Brandon Sideshow, as long as I have your teams, if you can remember them, then...
Oh, I have my teams.
I already put my team in the chat a couple of days ago when I thought the same thing, but yeah, I can put the team in the chat. 4K texture the 4K. Always getting the 4Ks. Why didn't I fucking pick him up for my VFL team?
I popped mine in the chat.
An Icebox is
going to go into a quick operator here or something. 4 in a row to start this attacker side, but this is the part of the map.
Will there be a period to change your VFL team before like playoffs?
So after Swiss, yeah, you can make 3 transfers. And then after, like before the final 4, you can make 3 again.
This is going to be the better actually side for both of these teams.
Has he still got that stat where he has never won a game where he aced?
Depends on what device going to have.
Surely he's broken that at this point, hasn't he?
Quick intervention here after the 0-4 start.
Surely that's not still a stat for texture.
There's the assistant coach. To try to
his last ace was last year? Has he not aced this year?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it just feels like right now Gen.G has a really good idea of the way that Paper X wants to play, especially on the eco rounds. They've done a good job of reading these B main pushes. They've sensed the A main push as well on the first rifle round for Paper X.
He has had 2 this year and he lost both of them.
It seems like every kind of call, every decision has been really well thought out. Really
Here's
well
Mr. 4K.
So
the grand finals is going to be Gen.G Sentinels.
Change of game plan for Paper X.
Madrid all over again, huh?
From them on the
hype.
fly.
That'd be hype.
Right now, Gen.G seems to have them.
I'd fuck with it.
Pretty well understood. Every twist and turn. And this operator.
I'd be very surprised, but I would fuck with it.
For Paper X, and they're gonna try to get something done right off the rip potentially. It's Jing and something over here, right outside A main.
One away from having that thrash at the ready. The push for the
That's insane. That is insane. How do you think that you can just run forward like that?
What?
How's he got 2?
What?
How is this a 3v2?
What in the Paper X is happening right now?
Imagine being in the same region as this team. You'd want to pull your hair out.
We were in chaos, but it was the full game.
Yeah, the entire game.
Players going to be joining together here at Trey. Their work cut out for them.
Maron, quick glimpse. Bye.
TP, buddy.
Good TP.
I hate to say it, but I think Gen.G might be the 2-mile long Norfolk Southern Manifest train blocking Paper X's progress. They're going to be at a stop signal for the next 3 hours.
They were very consistently last year as
Just
well.
go back to playing their normal stuff.
But also, the Paper X train is not supposed to. It's taking a small pause. You're not expecting them to win a set. It's not been a great map for them, and they. Like if you're a Paper X fan, you're expecting this to be a 2-1.
But it's like they're leasing the trackage from Gen.G, and they're going to be at a stop signal for a long time.
You don't think Gen.G are good on a set?
They've won 1 out of 4 games this year on a set.
Maybe I'm thinking back to their 2024 performance then, because I associate Gen.G with being a really good Ascent team.
No, yeah, I'm with you, like, historically, but
it hasn't played out this year. Yeah, fair enough.
And so far, Ash
and again, maybe they knew Paper X were gonna fucking do this comp.
What is this wall? This wall can't be the best thing you can do with the Viper. Like, look at what it's doing in mid.
I mean, it kind of lets you threaten.
You
that
could potentially go for like a
out.
re-clear mid.
Position though for Jing.
Yeah. I kind of fuck with it. Smoke A main, smoke through cap.
None of it.
Again, surely like just a KO to KO flash is better than this Gecko.
Ready. We're gonna look to try to get a pinch here, but it's gonna be the one spot out, I believe, over towards.
Oh, goodbye, Gecko Flash. We're never getting that one back again.
Yeah, exactly.
Something is the world's weirdest Gecko as well. He literally just yeets his shit around and doesn't bother picking it up.
Off the rip here for Gen.G.
Every time Paper X looking for those advantages.
Oh my god, disaster in A main.
Oh my god, he's owning.
At the consequence of their teammate positions.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, don't ace. Don't ace. Don't
no
ace.
way.
Do not ace.
There's no way.
Do not ace.
There's no way.
Jing's like, please find me, kill me.
Do not ace.
Oh,
Mr. 4K! Mr. 4K!
That is...
Oh, it's amazing. Karen must have been doing that deliberately, surely.
Camera shot is like a fucking drone shot of
Yeah, just over the top of his head.
He's gonna freak out.
He's freaking the fuck out. I mean, he's just the most entertaining player in the league. And there's they're doing a tiles crash.
That would make that better. It's perfect.
He just is.
And you're fast into A immediately, and they have retake with Thrash fade off. Okay, so how do you avoid dying to the Thrash retake?
Texture 12-4-0 here at the moment.
They're gonna get Foxy the
No real signs
they're gonna get Foxy, all right.
Back in here for the side of PRX. They've got some ults to work with.
Just rip the lockdown immediately.
Go out first and foremost. You should run. Playing Texture on the side. Nate able to find one. The quick peek in.
My
God, Texture's so feasting. He's such a fast player as well. Go on, get the 4K. Get the 4K. Get the 4K, Foxy. Get the fucking 4K. Hunt. 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 He's been detained. Hunt him. Hunt him, Foxy. Hunt him, Foxy. Hunt him. Hunt him. Hunt him. Hunt him. One more point for Foxy 9. One more point for Foxy 9.
This is.
How many Paper X players, Josh?
Paper X
No. Yes.
I've
got 2. I've got Pac-Man and something.
Side of the map, relatively undefended.
Oh, well, that's not good for you. You want Paper X to win?
No, I don't. I want Paper X to get destroyed this game by Foxy 9 and then have an amazing performance in the next one. And then it selects the best 2 out of 3.
For the second time out already here. Really feel like they need to get more rounds on this defender side. They can't let this snowball out of control.
Yeah, certainly not.
Because I've got 2 Sentinels players and Paper X can't play against them. As long as Paper X don't play against Heretics, which actually that is quite possible. Oh no, because you can't have a rematch.
7-5, obviously you say, okay, pretty good half.
Yeah.
Right? There's no rematches allowed.
I would not think so.
Yeah. So then, actually, my team is... As long as Gen.G dominate this game, my team's kind of cooking. Because then Paper X just dominate the next game and we're good.
They threw everything at that retake, and it just did not face Gen.G at all.
Like Billy or Liquid or something?
So
I don't know. But like PRX would be... Yeah, Wolves. I don't have any of those players. I'm happy. I'm rooting for PRX in those kind of situations.
No hope.
No, you're not.
9 from hell.
I am, unfortunately. Like, I think it'd be funny if Wolves beat Sen, but I'm definitely rooting for PRX against Wolves.
He's just.
What if? Surely you think it's also funny if Wolves eliminate
he hasn't been pressured much.
Eliminated
A lot
who?
of the times where he's playing that
Team
solo
Heretic.
Yes,
position,
yes.
it's been a
I
lot
mean,
of
that's...
fun
But
for
unfortunately, I've hitched my wagon to Heretics so heavily that I have to... Like, I can't afford that. I cannot afford Heretics. Like, if Heretics...
Will tank.
But my bold prediction was Heretics would win the event. Insane.
Oh, I had them third.
Insane take. We also rated them really highly on Plaid Chat, and I said that they would make it through the Swiss stage as well. Like, I've just been predding Heretics quite a lot. If they lose to Wolves, my stocks as an analyst have never been lower.
Gen.G's come out ahead and they're working the map.
I'm actually... No one's ever going to listen to me ever again.
About to come through, something needing to hit this shot. He's able to do it. Gets a follow-up.
My God, okay.
Something.
Best start, best hope here for PRX to try to get up themselves on
Brazil,
the board.
inevitable.
Round number 8. Mosh at the ready to try to
Look at that wingman lineup. Perfectly dodged going over towards Cat. Ash!
If I play the same angle for the third time.
This is a different guy, though.
Switch his stole on the flight to Toronto?
He does look a lot like more confident with his aim now that he's on land.
He's on land before.
I don't know. Oh, wait, he kicked the C's.
Him on the head.
All good. All good.
Well, PRX have successfully Braziled themselves. Good work.
Just a nice hold from something.
Okay, fuck off, chat. You can't be telling me that Wyatt predicting Northception was a better take than me predicting Heretics. That is unbelievable revisionism.
Wait, did he think Northception would win?
No, not win the event, but he thought they would do, like, pretty well. I can't remember what he said exactly, but he thought that they would do, like, all right.
He's the one standing up. He's the one who's vocal.
Who is the one really good player that still plays on VCT that was on Northception?
Meteor.
Meteor.
He was the duelist,
I couldn't
but
remember which one it was.
she doesn't know Meteor, chat.
Well, dude, it's not that I don't know Meteor, it's that I don't remember.
She doesn't know who Meteor is.
The Blade Storm. So we could likely anticipate a bit of a pacier hit here from Gen.G. Already storming.
Updraft dash. Oh my God! Through the window! Through the fucking window, man! Oh,
wait,
and Karen still owns them. Karen still owns
them.
Oh yeah, he can't pick up the bomb.
Use his ultimate to TP in towards boats, and now needs to find his way back into
space
B main to try to recover.
Yeah, but it's a series of 1v1s. It's not a 2v1.
PRX are giving perfect 1v1s.
Yeah. Something on a devious off angle.
It's deleted.
Oh, and now you think Karen's going for the spike, but he isn't. But he fucking isn't.
But it doesn't matter because Forsaken's not there anyway.
Yeah, but now that he's not backfilling the space, I think Karen's going to get the read that he's in B main. Because if he wasn't in B main, Forsaken would be trying to walk through the, like, spawn or market. Do you know what I mean? Like, if Forsaken was in market, he'd be trying to cut him off.
Instead of playing the same position that something was in.
He'd be trying to trap him in B main.
Around over towards
Karen
mid to make sure that there's no big rewrap through bench.
Forsaken playing it how something should have done.
Except you then get smoked off.
Sets up the smoke.
Oh, dude, Karen's a freak.
Oh, Karen's played this so damn well.
Just continues to play it quietly. 20 more
Oh
seconds
my
still to
God.
play with here.
He's still got to be worried.
Every ounce of the clock.
Looking for Forsaken, try to get on top of him is the question.
Just in case he's market. Repeak, just in case he's market.
He's playing this so fucking well.
Inside the smoke too, so he gets a safe exit.
Right in here.
Oh my God.
Forsaken doesn't know where to look.
Just trying to spot him out. Considering a pre-fire.
Oh,
that's so well played by Forsaken.
That is the N-est of T's.
On the road to recovery.
Yeah, tremendous patience being shown here by
Well played by Forsaken as well, but my God, that's a nice try.
This rocket updraft play was so sick from Jing as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kind of one of those things that maybe don't anticipate because you don't play against Razes too often on this map. And it works a treat. PaperX has 2 in a row. Can find a few more now. They can definitely make a map of this. Again, attacker side is where these teams are going to be looking to do damage on this map.
Was she shouting
Gen.G's
Jing?
defender side, as we saw yesterday, absolutely fearsome right now. The way that they are controlling space, taking
Double satchel down mid.
That flash is so slow. That's crazy. That gecko flash did nothing.
Being pushed into the mid because of the Viper bit.
There's like an actual 2-mile-an-hour gecko flash behind him, but the paranoia did enough.
Munchkin, get your gun out and kill this guy right now, please.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh.
That is just an aura diff right there.
Yeah, it is. Nice from Forsaken, though. And a bit of info.
Players still going to be spotted.
Yes, they are there.
Buying time for Jing to come back in. Jing and Forsaken trying to fight tiles instead of backing up into a safe location. How to toss the 4v3. Oh no, they win. Okay, fair enough, they win.
Perfectly played. Cinema.
Fair enough, they win. Results-based analysis, it worked, therefore it was the right play.
Forsaken is fucking on one. Holy shit, he's on one.
That's 3 in a row now for PaperX.
Yeah, these are some nice calls now.
That flash was not supposed to be for top mid though, D-Town. That flash was supposed to be for tiles as well.
And he is setting the team up nicely. Just plays that angle again. So patient on the
To be honest, it would take so much time to travel the dizzy projectile from tiles to top mid that I think you would just die from top mid anyway.
But he looks really good in these last couple of rounds, just showing tremendous understanding of his situations, how to use his utility, how to maneuver the chess pieces around himself. Now it's going to be Gen.G's turn to call a timeout.
I'm surprised.
Try to stop this 3-round run that PaperX is on and see if they can really do some damage in this.
I think they're doing fine.
No matter what, given the 7 rounds racked up, but
Maybe they need to start the rounds getting ready for like tiles crunch aggression or something like that. But they've already got 7 on the attack side. Like, I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They still have a timeout for the second half. Yeah. All good, all good.
Losing the rounds, or at least the 2 previous ones.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they want to
do. The PaperX comp is attack side. It should be, but I'm not sure that actually means it's good on the attack. Like, I agree with you in the sense that it's not a great comp on defense. But is this comp actually good on attack? I think it might just be kind of bad on both.
B-main hit here, and that's where everybody from Gen.G is.
I think it's worse on defense.
Here we go.
Go for it.
They're doing another tiles crunch again. Go back to the
Texture's
fucking well.
up and over them.
What is happening? Forsaken is just with the spike in B main.
Texture updraft dashed over like 3 players.
Oh, and then he owns Forsaken.
And this guy's just running out on his own.
Why is something running out, not looking towards B main when that's where his teammate just died from?
Literally just died? Yeah.
This looks like a we haven't really played Ascent much, and we have a few strats kind of comp.
Fucking Shaq and Kobe is what it is from Karen and Texture.
Well, yeah. That was. I felt like that's what their playoffs were as well. Their playoffs run was like unbelievable, back to the well of incredible performances from Karen especially and Texture. Munchkin played really well in playoffs too.
But it's all because Texture gets around that corner like that. Otherwise, that's probably PaperX's round.
Alright, not going for the tiles crunch this round, but still pushing out B main to get the fade ult.
One light little tap of damage, but Nightfall now going to be online, so they have that with the Thrash as a combo to try to utilize once again. Didn't work out for them on that A site retake several rounds ago. See how they fare this time for Gen.G. 1 away from the null command, 1 away from a lockdown, getting Foxy9 this orb.
Yeah, I think Foxy9's got some really good talent, but he, I think in a lot of their big, important games,
I would love to see someone.
He doesn't play like Meteor, where Meteor was getting involved in a lot of their site execs. He does lurk quite a bit more. And
Can I get a count
on the
back?
defense, he tries to fight, but that means that he often goes like 1-on-1 or something. He frags a lot, but I don't think he carries or dominates the game in the same way that like a Karen or a Texture can.
8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm not even like I don't even have a stream.
I'm a second ahead of you, bro.
Okay, count.
26, 25.
Wow, he's killing everybody.
Oh my god.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, maybe it was just the Discord lag then.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Do I like the Gecko in this map? No. What are the benefits to it? I don't know. Very few.
It's not going to end with a clutch. This round is going to be done due to time. Karen will find some nice kills here.
Oh my god.
Bro, the fucking VFL
4K. He gets a VFL 4K. That's so silly.
What an absolutely wild start to this.
Aspas looking round.
Starting to get a bit more of that chaos that we were hoping for here at the back.
That's a huge one from Divide though. Really nice 3K there defending A main. Yeah, being honest with you, like, what is the reason they're playing Gecko here? I'm not sure, because on a lot of maps you're going to be playing the Gecko because the wingman gets really good value, and I don't think it really does on this map, because I think the plant positions are pretty safe. So you don't really need a wingman. It's not like you throw the wingman down on attack side and you're able to like really do much. You still just stay in the site on both A and B. You don't push Heaven on A particularly. You don't push Spawn on B or Market on B. So you don't really need the wingman. People don't play for plant denial very often on Ascent. Does it help you with like the flash? I think the flash is just straight up worse than the KO flash on this map. The nade, the mosh, it's pretty much the same as a KO nade. I don't know, chat. I genuinely don't know. B main info. But they were pushing B main every round. And if you're going to be playing aggressive like PaperX are, the KO flashes are better because you can time them more precisely. Maybe they thought they had to play the Gecko because they weren't playing a Sentinel, so they wanted the dizzy info for like throwing it up in spawn to clear mid or something? I don't know. I don't think they actually did these things with the Gecko on their defense half. But maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. I don't think it's good.
Coin, base,
But,
report. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited.
Yeah, this
I don't really get it. It might just be a comfort thing. Like, I like playing Gecko. I feel comfortable playing Gecko.
So many multi-kill rounds, 19
Is 58 VFL points good for so far? Yeah, I think so. I think that's more than I would have right now.
Oh,
no,
wow.
actually, I think that's less than I would have because Zekin's already played.
//
to the moon.
Yeah, it's actually really dropped
Damn
off.
clean form. He and Karon kind of.
It's not even an underscore. It's a / // /
Yeah, but it's just straight up like, if he had done well in the pistol, then the whole thing would just look like the same graph with the backslash line.
I mean, he dragged PaperX through some of those rounds. Just absolutely some impactful multi-kills. Even in the beginning, he had a few big ones, but they couldn't convert off the back of it. And now you're going to need to see him really step up.
Okay, Munchkin got 6 kills in like the first 2 rounds and hasn't done shit since.
I need Pac-Man to get more than 5.
We're watching the same
or at least 5, I suppose.
Exact same setup.
Gen.G love doing a mid walk. 4 players clustered up. Foxy 9. Lone contact here at the A site. Smoke going to be cycled in. Nano Swarm holds him at bay. Gets a decent little bit of damage there on the Jing.
They didn't even commit off the back of that. They just got held back by 1 nano.
PaperX can start making their way forward on into
Minus
the site.
4 pieces of util.
They can at least pick back up the Dizzy. Well, dude, that hit everyone. That hit fucking everyone.
Get involved.
That one-way is nasty, because you can't do an Omen one-way. You can't do an Omen one-way on this door anymore, but they have a Viper one-way on it. That's kind of cool.
Well, and one of the things that makes kind of a big difference
It didn't
here
work, but that's more to do with the paranoia from Karen hitting everybody.
On their defender side. It's the Nano Swarm that buys that little bit of extra time. It's the quick clear of the door here for Foxy. And then the util flood is great. They're catching PRX when they're not able to get set up into those post plants.
I can't believe he hit that, is it?
I mean, PRX fights back. You know, something, Divide getting involved.
Aim Labs. Texture already has 20 kills.
Yeah, he's been frying.
I know he's been frying, but Jesus.
That's got Foxy9 fired up as well.
Holy fuck.
A little bit of a slowdown there for
He got robbed of an ace, don't you remember?
Yeah, he got robbed of an ace. He got another 4K as well.
Is ace +3?
+3.
Yeah. I really should have got texture. And now I feel like it's sunk cost fallacy. I shouldn't go for him in the playoffs, but he genuinely gets 4Ks so often. Like, he gets bonus points for 4Ks more often maybe than any other duelist, I would wager. Maybe Wisey. Maybe Wisey's 4K rate is also similar, but texture wins more.
It's not going to surprise Gen.G too much here. Good tap at the second orb.
I'm pissed I didn't think about that.
It's like listening to fucking Gollum and Smeagol go back and forth.
Yeah.
Different direction, and for Gen.G, it's just play defaults the whole way. You do have Karan.
Well, I was just thinking about getting the most underrated players that I think are going to win. I wasn't thinking about, like, the bonus frag points.
Playing this close to the door, the paranoia wouldn't mean too much of anything. Would still have
one
enough
game
vision,
in the system.
enough range. Yeah. Maybe a Prowler to check. Now they know that there's going to be a judge in play. He's eating damage through this smoke.
30 seconds left.
There's one shell left. Has to backpedal away.
I'll
Good night.
do it afterwards. No, I'll do it when I go to bed.
Now they are going to be contained. Texture.
Munchkin, get involved. Yes, that's my eco fragger right there.
Noted, spotted, just playing around with him.
Look at Texture's smile. This fucking guy is so joyful at all times.
A bit more damage, but it's going to be Gen.G now up to 10.
Yeah, that's just a really good
I'm not
read
gonna be
here
bedging
from
for a
Gen.G.
while.
Having that judge right where it needs to be, where even if there is a paranoia
It's ginger beer.
that hits him, you can't really, you know, there's nothing like
And
you said. that can be
ginger
done about
cordial.
it from the side of PRX.
And nothing else, because that would be against the terms of service of what I'm doing right now. So, no way am I imbibing any level of alcohol content.
Now Device smiling though, he's having a good time, and even for Forsaken smiling, so
I mean, at the end of the day,
are still good.
At the end of the day, these guys know each other incredibly well.
Yes.
It's always going to be
Who do you think is
some
going to
degree
win?
of fun
Gen.G or
having going on.
PRX?
Aggressive space control here from Gen.G.
But this is only map 1.
Maintain this
Yeah.
here at a main
PRX?
Texture.
Okay, B's a PRX
Tailwind.
fan.
Managed to duck back, though, but still
They have
swings
a
out.
they have a
Shot
train
calls on
name.
it, Forsaken, but cannot find that kill.
PRX is on the train, and they're running people
PRX in
over
good position
and
to try
tying
to
people to
prevent
the tracks
another
and
bonus
splattering them
conversion
when
from
they
happening.
beat them.
Man, Jing pushed all the way up by
They're running
himself
trains on
from mid.
people. Now,
Divide.
nobody else was making it sexual until you just said they're running a train on people. But that's entirely out of your head, to be honest with you, D.
What is Jing cooking here?
Do you see, like, she's the bad influence on me. You guys are always like, oh, you're always so horny baiting, everything you're saying. But immediately, I tried to explain the train meme to my wife, and she's like, oh, they're running a train on people, are they?
37, 36, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The number that comes after 1.
Oh,
He's gonna scoop up a rifle though.
nothing's going right for me.
Yes, they used to have dinosaurs on
Are
the
you
show.
you're from Winnie the Pooh?
Oh,
No, they
my team broken on
the Rex.
VFL.
They named the T-Rex. Even
No,
though
I
Rex just
won't.
means
Gone permanently.
Yeah, just good anticipation.
the Tyrannosaurus is the
Look, bro,
lizard
you
part.
picked Aspas, you're fucked either way. I don't even
I'm
know.
not fucked. No, so the reason I want this fixed so badly is because tomorrow I want to be the biggest Aspas Glazer of all fucking time. He's going to drop 52 in 2 maps and his team's still going to lose.
Low health, keeping that gun, keeping that economy going. Yeah, and
Now
there
we
it
have
is.
the
Yeah.
operator in play.
But the point
As
is, I
we're
get
talking
points.
about it. How do you try to deal with Texture with this?
I need the fucking
Pieman! Oh, he pied.
We all know what he can do at this door.
Oh, that's
I don't care whether Patman pies or not. I just need him to get 5 kills so he doesn't get negative points for my VFL team. Just please get 5 points. Please get 5 kills, for God's sake.
Texture!
Not hitting the flick.
Someone goes 3 kills, 14 got attacked in the leg. Or there's the opposite. The good pie is 22 and 7.
Oh, the movement is fucking phenomenal.
God, he's looking tasty.
Roll is playing TF2 Spire MG battle.
Yobi, he is the rocket ship Katy Perry is riding into becoming an astronaut.
Me on Badlands Spire be like.
Karen able to go ahead and get a kill back, keep his weapon in hand.
When I'm using the beggar's bazooka, trolling somebody on Granary mid.
Still looking to advance forward to try to run this back. Gap now.
Love you.
To be 4 rounds.
Check out Zombotek's messages. Okay.
Damn clean.
Yeah, he's still
What did
hitting
Zombo
good
say?
shots. It's okay. Plenty of money though in the bank.
Can we shoot the Jorkin guy on YouTube? I didn't see the
Texture's dead
Jorkin
body.
guy on YouTube.
Just hold down the angle. How aggressive do they want to be with this though? And that op
Is someone just
quite a nice
spamming
prize,
Jorkin on
especially for
YouTube?
Paper Rex. Something would love to use that to control some mid
Yeah, you can
space,
kill them.
or just try to
You don't need
outduel
permission to kill people.
his opponents in main. Patman
Just
gonna
kill
make a
him.
Go of this. Doesn't look like it.
Now we'll be able to retain this one, so just the one rifle going to be carried over here, but Paper X now.
This is
shrinking the gap down to 4 rounds, and yep, something is.
I just hit him with the 14-day timeout, I think.
This is just a beautiful round.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, why didn't that work?
Gets a little
Hold up.
lucky on the wide
Hold
side.
up.
I'm not gonna lie. It feels like Texture's
Hold
usually
up.
good
I'm going to kill him this time.
The follow-up in mid, using the
Wait, I'm
crash
going to hit him with a
in clear
ban.
space to set up
Did we
Jake
did we kill him?
to get into the site and just break
we kill
things
him?
apart. So that's really,
I've no
really
idea.
nicely done by Paper Rex. And then using that util to make sure Ash isn't comfortable there. Little things that they're doing on the fly.
Hold on,
So
hold
impressive.
on.
Their coordination
I got
is just so good when they're in the heat of the moment.
Please provide mod. Devoin, you are a piece of shit, man. I asked you for your YouTube username so that I could give you mod months ago. I also asked you to invoice me for the last 3 months in a row. I owe you like 400 quid. And you haven't invoiced me. I sent it to you? I don't fucking believe a word you're saying, man. I don't believe a word you're saying. And now he's like, oh, wait, give me the mod. Making it look like it's me who hasn't done my job. I mean, it's possible. It's entirely possible. I'm giving free labor and you treat me like this? Oh, so I can keep the money, can I? I can keep the money, can I?
And now it's going to fall to 13.
Yeah, being pinged out by Paper Rex. It's noted by Gen.G as well. It's going to be Ash's job, yeah.
No way. He's going to be able to recover this one for him.
Wait, no, not like that. Honestly, Devoin, if we're gonna meet up in Toronto, drinks are on me. I'm gonna pay you your mod money through alcohol. We're gonna have to run up a devious bar tab. A devious bar tab.
That you're going to face on this half, and that's
That's good optics.
And now you're kind of in cruise control. And when, oh when, if this keeps up, does Gen.G pull the trigger on another timeout?
Why didn't we do that in LA? I mean, I could do that in Toronto again. Alright, let's lock in. Something with the op on the attack side. Taking it towards B main. Prowler to try to set him up on the angle. And he is looking towards Foxy. Haunt broken. They know that somebody's either lane or boathouse.
Here around the corner.
Something thinks they're lane.
The check quickly gets cleared.
Alright, on the other side of the map, trying to tuck a couple people into Wine or A main, and Jing is just kind of there waiting for it.
Just trying to get a feel for how many players were there at B to see if they could make their entry, but didn't really get a good idea.
Alright, minute on the clock and Paper X haven't really done too much here. Whoa, that's close though. Karen nearly dies. Smoke threatens that he could be repositioning into Wine. And we get the rotate over from Texture. Something is still trying to op on B. So now he's just playing the lurking gecko op. I love my fucking lurking gecko attack operator player. Jing blast packs into wine to clear it, but now he doesn't have blast packs to be able to.
They don't know what to do.
Coming back.
Are they saving?
Where are we going?
I don't know. They don't know what to do.
What? They're splitting A with one blast pack.
They got them. They think they're
and no fade util.
They've actually cooked them. Munchkin?
This is ridiculous.
Get 2 from spamming.
Kill them on the cross. Oh, Munchkin, bro. Charon the goat. Hold on, Charon.
It does not let up.
Good dart. Fucking dart break.
Oh my god, insane info.
What's going on with the animation? Why is he doing the animation 3 times?
Pull it out! Pull it out! Pull it out!
Oh, everyone's animating! It's all fucking animations!
Is it dog?
My lurking gecko. My chungus ass gecko is lurking behind the wall! Dude!
Dude, that is a ridiculous round. How did Texture not...
talk about his knives, bro. What the fuck happened there?
I don't know. I think he must have swapped to a different weapon and panicked and then tried to bring them back out again.
Using all of these things. Let's break it down. 1 kill. Knives. Updraft cancels it. Dash cancels it.
Oh my god, yeah. The updraft and the dash cancelled the animation.
But it shouldn't do that, no?
I didn't think it did. I didn't even realize. I don't play Jet enough.
Once again, comes up clutch for Gen.G.
That's crazy.
Okay, he's even laughing at that one. That one was
frustrating.
And now Gen.G have every ultimate to work with.
Batman on 4. Good
Spin off Jet, you right tree kiddo. Bro, it's like 25 kills.
Wow.
Okay, there goes Texture. He might be a bit overconfident though, to be honest with you, on this defense side.
He is not ready for that at all.
What? Hello?
Have we gone to the BLG school of defending?
Ash thinking that the turret was just holding like an immortality field up for him or something in mid?
No doubt about this.
He had the Baptiste lamp.
Oh, I really thought Karen was getting 2 there. That's crazy aggressive from Munchkin. That's an amazing play from Munchkin.
That's the first kill he's got outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. And it will be the only kill he gets.
Batman got 5. Oh, unless Munchkin doesn't die.
Lockdown?
Send it. Looks like the answer is yes, he does.
But I mean, Munchkin is definitely dying. Munchkin is 100% dying here.
Okay, I can push in and I can go ahead and clear this.
Hello, hello, you could get half.
What are you doing, Patrick, man?
Crazy movement.
We have entered the fucking bizarro land.
Gen.G are going into the PRX world here.
It's just crazy. So many of these rounds just come down to split-second decision-making. It looked like maybe Munchkin with that re-wrap over into A main would maybe be able to.
It is a bit unlucky now that I'm looking at it, the way the Texture got killed.
With that opener, with that 2K.
That should have been the play that won the round there from Munchkin. Why is he challenging so heavy? Why doesn't he play a safer angle?
He's sending out the signal beacon of where he is.
I don't think it. Well, yeah, fair enough. But I think it's more to do with the angle he fights.
Yeah, that too.
In the gutter a bit. The Hunter's Fury though.
He's like holding. Yeah, he's not the fucking Doncaster Durka. The York Yay. He's not the York Yay, bro.
Oh my god!
Texture's looking locked the fuck in.
The fucking Tadcaster Texture. He's unbelievable.
No one else pushing alongside him, and that's just delivered a Vandal into the hands of Munchkin.
Something went wrong there. Nightfall wasn't even sent.
He's the Stoke on Trent.
A little bit of a miscommunication.
Oh, the joking guy's back. Some guy is just spamming the word joking over and over and over in my chat. Oh.
Trying to find some open space in the mid, and now
when you just say that though to us, I was like, what the fuck is he on? He's on about someone in the audience. What's he mean?
No. Somebody just decided to spam bold joking over and over again. They get a perma ban for that one. Dude,
perma for that.
Dude, they spammed it literally 100 times in 5 messages, back to back to back to back to back. Like, They know what they're
What was
doing.
the message?
Bold joking, bold joking, bold joking, bold joking, bold joking, and they spammed it 100 times in 5 messages back to back to back to
Someone
back
in
to
my
back.
chat is asking, can you tell Sideshow to unban me for typing bold jorking? It was just a joke.
I mean, I'm sure it was a joke, but you knew what you were doing. You were deliberately antagonizing me, and I have the power here. And sometimes I need to exercise that power.
Oh, it's so messy, but it's a kill.
There's no way.
He doesn't know. He does know.
Oh, Patrick, man!
This guy
We're
has not hit a
vying for that.
flag all game. He went from the pie to serving him cake. What the hell? What the hell's going on in this game?
He's pied them.
And then somebody else has an advantage, and they rip it out from the other team.
This is how that round started. I mean,
disgusting sheriff shots, as you expect
Dude.
from Gen.G. This is what
This game might still be winnable for PRX.
Masters trophy last year was their unbelievable eco rounds. And they almost do it again, but just barely. Pac-Man, the new player to the stage, comes through.
Oh, that must have been from a previous round, surely.
I get it. Why is it this close? Why does my rookie have to clutch against what started as nothing but sheriffs?
Yes.
Oh, wait, the ball joking guy's back.
I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta hit him with the perma ban. No, he didn't.
Surely now your whole chat is just gonna do it.
No, because I'm hitting them with the perma ban. It's the honestly.
Yeah, but they're literally just gonna say he can't ban us all.
Well, they weren't thinking about that until you started doing that.
Yeah, have I just incited a riot?
I mean, I'm fine with individuals grouping together, amassing the power of the working class in order to spam joking together. But if one guy's doing it on his own, that's where it becomes unacceptable. If it's a mass movement, okay, that's fine.
Does not necessarily know Taron, but he will still fall.
Oh, what an updraft. What an updraft.
On the texture, but cannot confirm the kill.
Spike planted.
Still alive, still can have
Devine's
impact.
late look could fucking own, but the Lombard's still in mid.
You're playing with fire out here, you bold joking spammers.
Wait, they want to fight this?
Pac-Man just woke the fuck up.
That's very good decision.
If he's activated, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble.
How if PRX win this match? How the fuck does that happen?
I've killed another person.
Incredible. And it's
I want to eat outrageous amounts of Patrick while being surrounded by boys or men, preferably men.
No, surely if his name was Pat Men, if his name was Pat Men, it would be I want to eat a lot of Pat surrounded by men or boys, preferably boys. You've messed it.
No.
It would be.
I don't think that's true.
Are running this back.
Karan trying to be cheeky there. I noticed that.
The whole point of that is that you have to start with the name and then realize you fucked up. Dude, I rewatched that. That short got recommended to me. Like, as I was randomly flicking through YouTube shorts, it came up again recently. And it really was like... You can see the look on my face as soon as I realize that I've said I want to eat sushi surrounded by boys. It's just like... it's an iconic moment. It's an iconic moment.
Now you've got Pac-Man showing up in the server. He's had 2 really impactful rounds for them. He had really struggled throughout most of this map, but when they needed him most, he showed up. He's got another Nightfall. Something's got the thrash.
This is where Gen.G wish they had that second timeout, I think, as well.
That PRX can throw into this round and keep that operator off balance wherever it may be.
Honestly, Retro, I'm just banning people for the fun of it today, so I'm fine. I'm fine with either. You can go back to work if you like, and I'll just kill people as they pop up. I'm playing a Hitman level right now. I'm assassinating chatters.
Very, very important round now.
Might just be a thrash send off the rip. Try to get some scouting done. Turret there, but
just joined. Is this map worth the rewatch? Absolutely, Jaden Brown. Absolutely. It's had some silly, ridiculous moments. Honestly, all day today's been pretty good. YZ added the chaos.
Oh, he still gets...
He got detained?
Ah, they defended his life?
They defended it with a sheriff.
And he's
How the fuck Did Gen.G go up 5-4 there?
They have to, dude. Korean Air has to have gotten like the baggage mixed up and given them a different guy who was not Ash for this event.
Has 2 flashes as well.
I mean, he is
Been so
different.
good.
Yeah, I feel like the justification in picking him up has been... Because I wasn't that convinced he was that much better than Yeoman from what I saw in Stage 1. Oh my god, texture. But he's been amazing so far here. Oh,
wow. Perfectly playing each other.
Jing's blast pack movement is sublime. It's a joy to watch.
Movement from Jing. He knows the operator's there and he's setting Patman up. Tees it up beautifully. Oh my goodness.
I didn't watch Ash play on their academy team, so I didn't really have like a good understanding of whether or not he would be good. I'm only judging him from his time on Gen.G. And I'm surprised by what I'm watching at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Was that a wallbang headshot to knock him down to 4 HP? What the hell?
No.
He's got a shorty! He's got a shorty!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Dude. That's
Bro, why couldn't
crazy.
Wolves do that? Why
That's
couldn't Wolves do
crazy.
that?
A stuck defuse as Gen.G get up to map point.
Oh my god. I mean, this is just...
That's insane.
Looks like they might have the opportunity. Playing off of Jing so nice, and that is such a good Jing.
Did they hit a wallbang headshot? Oh no, they hit him with a recon dart, so they probably hit him with spam from tree, right?
Just nothing that Divide can do. Yeah. Heartbreak.
I like that cam shot because you can see what Alex is reacting to. What a fast play. That fade sees is nasty. Instant sees. If something was playing Sova instead, they could have had the cannon dart with that as well.
45 attempt, the retake, something on a very deep line. Trying to watch in case anybody wraps around towards Gelato.
Trying to delay.
What is Something's job here? Is he just watching for the flank because they have no senti? He doesn't even have his mosh to play like post plan or anything.
Spam. Oh, what the fuck? Every bullet dodging Munchkin. Blessed by God.
He got 3 assists, but didn't get any kills.
Is it actually running a shit back?
They have a bad buy for the final round as well.
From getting thrifty to pulling off a flawless and being 1 round away from taking us into overtime.
And the economy for Gen.G.
That siege was enormous.
There's going to be stingers and other
What a cool fast play. Oh, that second kill's gross from Forsaken.
Yeah, devious work.
I don't think he even saw the guy. I would watch this match for grand finals. Yeah, agreed.
Seeing some really cool ideas in these post plans from PRX. One more hurdle to go. Some big ults. Lockdown in play. Munchkin's got his ult. Meanwhile, PRX.
I can't believe we're only on map 1.
Speak of. Maybe Forsaken gets from the shadows.
To be honest with you, this looked like an easy Gen.G win as well at some point in the game. PRX have done a very tenacious, determined job to get back into this.
Right around the corner. Not going to be a position to initially punish it. PRX kind of anticipated
Defense-sided map, by the way. Yeah.
Hasn't really tried that before.
Doesn't look it as much with PRX's comp.
This is all just kind of maybe a ruse to bait PRX in.
What about cleared? Prowler.
Oh, still gets one.
Just there, Foxy9 able to at least make that a 1.
Oh, what a... Oh, that's a lot of damage on Pac-Man. Oh, the Stingers are doing everything. This is it. This is over. This is over.
They're guns down market.
No, it's not over yet.
They talk about the Pacific Stingers. No, it's done, mate. It's done. Pac-Man's on 45 health against 3 people with Phantoms and Stingers. They're cooked.
It's not over yet.
They're cooked.
Far away though, so getting a recovery on those.
It's not over till the fat lady sings, Josh.
Difficult.
Ha ha ha.
Quick early sees there from Patman.
You heard the cancel, no?
Divide,
Why does he think it's still
anybody
there?
to catch off of it.
Ooh, that horn.
It's over. Update, it's so
Wait.
over.
Wait.
It's not over. No, it's over.
It's
over.
Oh, the Stinger is so good against the weakened players. 24 kills.
Foxy9, he's so happy.
Holy shit. Honestly, That has made me feel better about PRX, though.
That's kind of what you expect here.
Because they almost
won no Sentia set.
Yeah, exactly. I think that comp was batshit crazy, and they nearly got it to OT. I'm feeling like PRX could win this game. I mean, they always could win the game. PRX were looking at map 2 and map 3 as their win conditions, but like they could. It's possible they could still dominate map 2 and 3. Gen.G don't look bad though; they look good. But PRX still had some nice ideas there. Ooh, man. Both of these teams looking better than Sentinels so far, though. That's got to be said early on. All right, I think it's time for the scrandle. Give me today's scrandle. Pie, chips, and gravy versus beef short rib tacos. Now, that's an expensive beef short rib tacos at 9 quid. We're talking almost double the price here, chat. Almost double the price. It's also hard shell by the look of it. And I'm just going to tell you, as a UK guy, UK tacos are not good. They fuck up regularly with the flavors, with the herbs. I think people are going to vote for the one on the right. But I swear to you, I think the correct pick is the one on the left. Because I just think the English fuck up Mexican food maybe more than any other cuisine. I think I'm going to go for the one on the left, personally. I knew that I was going to be wrong. But I think that's just... I think it's correct. Cheeseburger and chips. That is a gnarly, greasy, fucking looking ass cheeseburger and cheese. That is oily as hell. This is fried chicken from Japan with Menteco mayonnaise. I'm taking that every day of the week. The fried chicken looks a little bit anemic. It could be the lighting. But I think it's gonna slap. "95% of people would eat the oil burger?" That's so wrong, man. That is so wrong. That's so wrong. All right, we're in Colombia with a hot dog with bacon, cheese, and a quail egg. A fucking quail egg? Where have they been shopping? Waitrose? What's going on in Colombia? Are we only serving the upper class? A fucking quail egg on a stick? Okay. I mean, it does. It kind of looks good, though, to be honest. And on the other side, we've got USA. I've seen this before, the Sonoran hot dog. I'm confused. What is the green? Is that green bread? Is that because it's like St. Patrick's Day or something when this was taken? Or is there a functional reason? Or is that like a sweet potato or something? I mean, you gotta go. Oh my God, look at the price difference. It's less than half the price. I mean, 100% I'm going for the Colombian one, even though I do think it's incredibly pretentious that they've put a quail egg on a stick in there. Yeah. Only 26%? The people are just wrong. I'm sorry, the people are wrong with that one. Only 26% are copying the Sonoran hot dog? What? Pie, peas, mash, and gravy from Stockport. That pie looks good as well, actually. The peas look shit. The mash might be kind of shit as well. Or chicken and chips buffalo fries for £27. 27 fucking quid for 2 portions of this. Even if it was 1 portion, that's still 13 quid. It's twice the pie, peas, mash, and gravy. Fuck off, are you getting twice the value from that? No fucking way. Stockport every time. Thank you. Thank you for justifying that. That's disgusting. That's kind of popping. I was gonna say it looks like a bucket of puke in the middle. It's not the world's nicest looking bucket. But sorry. The serving size is as much as you can get on a toothpick for 33 pence. As much as you can get on a toothpick for 33 pence. They really working in different economic units out there. What the fuck? 33 pence worth. I'm just trying to imagine me stabbing a bunch of squid. I'm not getting much. But then I'm dipping it in the sauce and I'm eating it. It's better than this dog-ass cheeseburger, though. Yeah. Beef curry poutine. Looks great. Looks great. I mean, I can't be mad about the Toronto Canadian cheese curds, can I? Or the Fan Village breakfast at the Qatar World Cup, included in the per night cost at 200 quid. All right, but let's calm down a little bit here. £200 is per night to stay there in the Fan Village. It's expensive, but it's not an unreasonable cost for a night of staying at the World Cup. However, this breakfast looks horrendous. Horrendous. I mean, every part of this looks shit. Maybe the apple. The apple looks quite nice. But if that's the highlight, every day of the week we got to be clicking this one. I can't believe 52% of people are down for that. I can't believe that's the one that should be like 20. That looks amazing. That steak pie with creamy mashed peas, gravy, and mince sauce looks fucking great from Harrogate Town. That looks great. And this, diabolical. That's not a meatball sandwich. That's a meatball that's gotten lost from the rest of the meatballs that are supposed to be in the sandwich. Where's the sauce? Where's the rest of its friends? And why are you serving it with crisps in a bag? 80% on that one. Yes, that steak pie looks fucking good. Polish sausage and chips. Looks all right. From Wimbledon. I thought this was going to be from Poland. All right. From Wimbledon. Polish sausage and chips. Same price. Chicken nugget and chips on the other side. See, this one's tough because the sauce is not adding anything. Because it's just a shitty ketchup. Or maybe there's some mustard there as well, which is fucked up to be putting on your chips. So basically all we're doing here is ranking sausage versus chicken nuggets. It looks like you get more sausage. I think I'm going for the sausage, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't have a strong persuasion either way. Okay, last two. A currywurst with a bread roll from Germany. Looks alright. Or a hot dog with pulled pork, chilies, and cheese from England at an Arsenal game. Plenty of chili, which I like. That's looking nice. What the fuck is that sauce, though? It's kind of looking like my cum sock on a Wednesday afternoon after the sun's been on it for too long. But the currywurst on the other side of things, I don't think... There's not enough going on there, you know what I mean? Chat, keep up. Keep up. Focus. Focus. Borussia Dortmund. I'm thinking I might be going for the hot dog with pulled pork. I'm just a bigger fan of pulled pork than I am of currywurst. I'm wrong. What do you think, folks? I think I might have been right there. A teriyaki pork skewer from Korea for £2.90 from Gangwon FC versus this disgusting shite that they fished out of a fucking sewer. Pigs in blankets are great. Roast potatoes are great, but these roast potatoes are not made well, and these look oily as fuck. Like, they've cooked these all wrong. Pigs in blankets with roast potatoes, in theory, should be banging. This looks like a mess. This shit, frying. 92% is correct. Holy fuck. I've had 0 out of 12 perfect games because the people are wrong. The people are wrong.
top and the double satchel with the Gecko flash.
They don't
really
look
well
cooked.
supported,
They don't
and I
look
think
cooked.
Plays like that kind of give
I'm watching with
PaperX
my
that
two
unique
little
flair
siblings.
that
Please
we all
calm
know and
down.
love. But
I
I'm
would say
really
that's
looking to Jing here, 'cause
on
although it
you
is like a
for...
double control
Have you
on
ever
Icebox,
watched my
they
stream
make it
before?
look like
Oh, that's your
double
first time
duelist
chat.
somehow. He's like a pseudo duelist
Okay, I
where
gotta be
he's
honest with
peeking in
you.
there and making plays off of the
I've got to
util, so I'm
apologize,
really
but
looking
also
forward to seeing
that's
that here in
like...
Icebox.
He's getting very active in a lot of those rounds. I wanted to
I'm
also say
sorry,
that I was
that's...
very impressed with how PaperX were dealing
That's what you're
with
gonna
the
get.
threat of textures on
Bren
their
Black,
attacking
I
side.
saw you
The first round texture
post
had
earlier in
money
the
to
YouTube
find
chat.
up.
He's getting
PaperX
too
ran
quick
a
at banning
really
me. This
nice
is my
play,
final
always sort of using that fade
alt
utility to
account.
clear away those close
I
corners,
assume
and
that
again,
you've spent the
using a lot
time
of the
since then and now
Viper
making a
smoke
new
to
alt
clear the
account
wall they were
so that you can now
sending
spam in the
it
chat.
seemed
I will be
like texture
permabanning this
wasn't
alt
able to
account
find
as well.
as many angles with the op, as many rounds, honestly, to carry that through.
Well, here we go. As we take a look at the agent select here, my eyes kind of go towards
That's
Ash
a bug,
here as well
I
with,
swear.
the Tejo nerf, the fact that he has
I'm
never
joking,
played
I
Gecko,
lurk you
so
a
this
lot.
Sova would
That's
make
a
lot of
bug, I
sense.
swear.
liking
That's
what I'm
your
seeing
first
out
time
of
chat that I've
We
ever
saw
seen in
that
there.
In the past, before the Teo meta, Gen.G was running KO and Gecko, and we saw how that
Anyway.
went earlier today in the
All right.
Sentinels game.
What's going on
It
here?
didn't really go Sen's way, and I think having a Sova on this map is just so crucial. That double flash can kind of inhibit
So we're
what you can do
probably
around
going to be
mid and
seeing a
refreshing
mirror
the mid-lurk information. So I'm liking
of
the hover here. I
what
hope it
would be
stays.
basically...
Nothing crazy to PaperX either. Same.
Maybe not the most default comp. I think the Omen's not necessarily default on this map. I think most teams are going to be playing like Harbor Viper or Double Initiator. But I like the Omen. I fuck with the Omen. I also think that Jin looks really, really good.
Ultimate coming online, we're just taking more control over like 410 or taking control over yellow in the mains. I think Omen has a lot to be offered.
What I love so much about this
Jing
double
is
controller comp
really
on
aggressive,
Icebox,
and their
really
attack
allows
side
the
looked
Viper
really
player to
nice
actually open up
when
the
we saw
play
them
style
play
a bit
this
more.
before.
I mean, I'm sure all the controller players here
They played
in
this
the
against
audience know
Heretics, and their
how
attack side
awful it
looked
feels
like
when
it was
you go into
cooking.
ranked and it's
They
like,
were
oh my
taking
God,
strats from the
Icebox, I'm gonna be
EME8.
on B
Oh.
duty the whole time. But
What
the
has
purple
Devi
controller
picked?
really allows the Viper to get a little
What
bit
did he
more
pick
risky,
last
because
time?
if the Viper dies, the round isn't over. We still have smokes to refresh at B for the one-way or on attack for rafters.
Did he play
The other thing
Killjoy?
that is going to help out your Viper
Did they just
player
do an
if you're
agent
still
select, but
Killjoy
they're not in
player
the
when you're
game?
trying to go for lurks. Omen smokes
Yeah.
being able to be used.
I think they must have restarted the lobby.
Just
I
like
think it's a
fucking-
tech
I think
pause.
Omen does a very good job at creating sort of permanent threat around the
pause
mid
here.
space, whether it's going to be through the use of Omen smokes to assist, you know, a teammate going for lurks, or even using that teleport more aggressively. Like, you don't forget, you can get on top of two.
Dodging
and
Icebox
take
is
more
the
aggressive
correct
angles if you're trying to
move.
fight for that space for
Incredibly
real.
base.
And the last time Gen.G ran an Omen on Icebox, it was Texture playing
I do
the
fuck with
Omen.
PaperX's
You had
Icebox, though.
Karen, yeah, you had Karen over on
Double
the
TP
Viper
plays
as
by
well.
Jing to break the
They have done
timings
this
and players'
before,
heads.
but usually you sacrifice the duelist, right? It makes sense. Right. But here they're running
The
Omen
PaperX
and
attack
the
side
Jet.
looked
So
really
maybe
nice
what
against
are some of the
Heretics last
differences
time
you guys
too.
think, compared to the usual duelist-less Omen comps?
I think it allows your Omen player to really lean into their more duelist tendencies. Although not a duelist on paper, it's definitely pseudo-duelist like Ender was bringing up, and they can make...
Hello slideshow, long time chatter, first time watcher. Can you explain how this game works? Thanks.
Yeah, are you familiar with Counter-Strike? It's basically just Counter-Strike, but they added like magic into the game. So it's kind of like World of Warcraft mixed with Counter-Strike. And the players all run it. Like in this game, what you'll see is the players all run at each other and see if they can aim diff each other. And then they cast magic spells at each other. And they have to shout the name of the magic spell when they cast it. So when Ash throws out a recon dart, he has to shout like recon-y peacon, that kind of thing. It's Pokemon? Well, no, just because there's a guy called Ash in there does not mean it's Pokemon.
where all the post-plants agents play with their cringe mollies and the snake bite and everything. So excited to see what's next.
Let's find out if this one will go the distance and send it back to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2. PaperX's selection of Icebox. Sticking with the same comps. Let's see if they can take this the distance, because we know that there is only bangers on split, and we want to see that third map.
No doubt about it. And this
Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Lock the fuck in.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Are you ready?
Lock in.
Here, seeing what PaperX did on their pistol in the previous round.
I'm gonna arise for this game.
Through tubes.
Yeah, I put my desk into
They're
sports
gonna
mode.
overstack that a little bit. They're sending 3 players down there. Meanwhile, PaperX.
Which content creator would you recommend to a brand new Valorant player looking to learn the game?
4 players essentially over towards
I know
B.
that most people would probably say Woohoo
able
Jin,
to
but I've
make a
never
good
consumed
read
any of his content
this might
really.
be countered by
So I don't know
Gen.G.
if it's good, but probably something like that. I don't really know.
Just the turret here around the corner.
But just somebody who puts like basic guides around movement and crosshair placement and that kind of stuff, because that's the most important stuff when you're like brand new to the game.
With it. And Foxy gonna be able to find a first kill or something.
You definitely don't need like more advanced stuff than that if you're new.
Nothing else spotted. Wall keeping everything blocked off.
Genuinely, like you should be able to make at least gold if all you learn is how one agent works and how to peek and how to have crosshair placement.
Dude, I swear to God, there's no bigger passive defense in the game than Munchkin. He just fucking turns up late when his team already wins rounds.
That's so fraudulent. You know what? You're saying nasty things right now because of VFL. I want you to reflect on the words that you're saying. He's one of the most, like, he occasionally is one of the more kill-hungry IGLs, and he's also very good at putting his team in a good position. And you need to reflect on the words that you're saying and not disrespect one of the goats of last year.
Kills and step
so
the fuck
difficult
up.
to deal with. Alex kind of wants him to maybe shift a little bit in a different direction, but Gen.G so fearsome with those sheriffs.
Full investment again, going to be coming through here from everyone on Gen.G.
Scene or cam? Oh yeah, sorry.
Two stingers for Ash and Munchkin. Texture with that Guardian once again. This time a heavier stack situated on this A site. Really spotted out, but Foxy must have seen a pixel out of place. Gets the kill onto something through the smoke. Having a rough go of it so far here on Icebox. Texture instantly finds the headshot. Foxy 9 holds down Kitchen. Patman will get a kill found. So that's just going to be the cleanup.
These 2 rounds, they've spanked them.
Weaponry should be carried forward. Looks like they can't quite swap the Bulldog over, so still will have the stingers.
Gen.G going for the full buy in that round as well. Respecting the fact that PRX might do something crazy.
About as an advantage for them. Yep, just saw him
Bad smoke in mid, unfortunately.
On Jet's head.
There's too much of a gap on the left side.
In his defense. A little bit of help there from Texture. That's going to be a pretty nice anti-eco for the side of Gen.G. Rifles bought up for PRX now. They're going to try to push some of the space over here on towards B. Munchkin gonna have to fall back a little bit.
They've droned out and gotten so much info on the A side of the map in the meantime. Can he get out?
Munchkin. This is World War 3.
Texture's just going to push through this.
He's fucking out.
Wow. And they full cleared A in the meantime with the drone and the push from Karen. That's an aggressive fight though. Bit of a gun diff in some of those.
Karan's still over at the A site.
Ash might be able to get a kill here onto Jing.
Just gonna see if he can find anything at all, but
nope.
Jing says no.
Nope. GG.
Damn near flawless here for PRX. Looking to try to stop another massive streak from building up at the start of the map.
Val is actually the first PC game I played. Yeah, that's a bit more tough, because then you might not actually just have developed the like mouse control. But it's all just about experience and like time that you put into it. Like I really don't think there's any serious reason why somebody wouldn't be able to make it to a decent level in Valorant. It's just about time that you have to be able to put into the game. And about how serious you are about improving.
Gotta keep your eyes on him, especially when he gets his ult. They're gonna get creative with it. They'll TP into your spawn. They'll try to TP into some smokes. You gotta be head on a swivel.
I put almost a year into Valorant and I'm stuck silver. But did you put a year of like seriously trying to improve? Or did you put a year in just of like playing casually? Because those are very, very different. Also, it's fine if you just put a year into playing casually. Like, you don't need to be good at everything you do. I have a lot of hobbies. I'm shit at most of them.
Nearly finding the catch. Munchkin once again.
The more hobbies you have, the more you're mediocre at.
Tucking behind the box here at yellow.
You just got to get used to that.
Puts Forsaken one away from the Hunter's Fury. He's got the spike in hand. PRX taking a pause. Refresh of the one-way. Something just baiting a little
including
bit there.
Valorant, right? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Ash nearby, Tailwind. ready here from something. Just a couple shots out, Drone. Go ahead and get the scout. He's going to be revealed. Drone seeing a lot more as well. It's decent info gained. PRX, 55 seconds.
I think it's more fun to be a jack of all trades.
Don't quite want to commit to this B site.
Variety is the spice of life.
He was doing his best Nats impersonation.
But it still gets one.
Yeah, it still gets a full scan.
Kind of noticed that there hasn't been much going on.
They aren't rotating. Oh no, now they're starting to rotate. Alright, does Karen play the full corner?
Top of the head.
He doesn't even think about it.
Uncharacteristic miss there.
Crossed up on the court.
Something more than happening.
Oh god. These last 2 rounds have been...
Oh my fucking god. He's munching! He's munching!
An ace for the points?
And you said you hated him! You said he does
Can I get an ace for the points? Munching, he's on the left, 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 he's on the left.
Wait, he's sticking it for the money! Oh, he's got no time. Oh my god.
I'm so bad. I feel revitalized. There's energy in my legs again. The golden ticket, I've got it. Grandpa Joe out of the bed moment. Grandpa Joe out of the bed moment. I'm doing a jig, I'm doing a jig.
That has to be infuriating for PRX.
That round felt like...
You better never say a fucking word about... If Munchkin doesn't get a kill, the full
No,
rest
I'm
of the
done.
game,
I'm actually done berating him. I'm done berating him. How many extra points is that for an ace?
3.
That's +3.
Holy fuck,
Jesus.
so bad.
And you get obviously the 5 kills as well. Like the mic.
So bad.
On the left,
felt
he's
like
on the left,
PRX
he's on the
were-
left. Me when I'm in Senate during the McCarthy era.
Get those kills. That's a... That absolutely...
I'm not going to be responding to that one.
You were gonna talk. Just move on. Just fucking move on instead of no selling. Just fucking move on if you hated the joke.
Every bad joke you do, Mimi, though, now, we're just going to leave in the air.
Just leave it hanging.
See what they want to do with that.
I'm getting +2s, and y'all hate it, me. You hate
No,
it.
I actually thought that one was pretty good.
Pushing forward. Finds Jing there in the corner. Clearly Gen.G doing their research.
The thing is, though, to some of these, Mimi, it's like, what do you want? I mean, obviously a laugh, but like, I don't know what to say after.
But the issue is you have to push your push to talk button and intentionally like cue up the laugh.
No. I'm unmuted on voice activity.
You complained about this happening. I did laugh, but just didn't push to talk.
Oh no, I'm on voice activity. I'm keeping silent.
Back away now.
I'm on toggle mute voice activity. You ain't getting shit out of me.
Just hang out.
Yeah, we've got some time.
This one happened pretty quickly. Toronto, how you guys doing today?
I thought they just didn't respond.
They were all pushed to talk.
Toronto, how you doing?
Starting to come through.
All right, I guess.
Gets himself his first kill. Munchkin.
Go on, take the op away from them.
Try to rescale up the top, texture down below, scoped in, completely and utterly surrounded. Cloudburst trying to keep him covered. And there you go.
Nice, give it to Foxy. Give it to Foxy.
Comes it off the back, and that's 4-1 now for Gen.G.
Yeah, this is just kind of...
Do you think other region teams struggle against China because they're proactive in their game style? I mean, the Chinese playstyle is definitely strange. Some of the teams, anyway. XLG doesn't really play like this, but teams like Bilibili, FPX, Wolves to some degree as well, are definitely like really aggro, crazy timings, weird shit. And I think that can make them a bit like prone to upsets. Yeah, I think the reason that Bilibili upset NRG back in the day was quite a lot to do with that. But also I don't think it's really accurate to say that other regions struggle with China, because China generally has been like by far the worst region at global events. EDG have obviously done pretty well, but apart from them,
especially given that you're starting on the attack.
Correct.
Which is where you
Trace had a good performance at Champs, but then bombed horribly at Bangkok.
Especially when you're PRX.
It's not a region that's really done much yet. They're going to, but it hasn't done much yet.
Full confidence going into this map, but trusting in the team to be able to readjust. We already saw that from...
But I do agree that in the sense that it's difficult to play against a Chinese team, some of it, especially with FPX and Bilibili, is the high pace, weird timings on the swings, like some of the negative EV stuff that they go for that just catches you completely off guard.
Unless they can make this a very close round. Now, everyone going to be clustered up outside of Garage here.
see what they want to do. This is going to be some kind of explosive early play. See, again, anticipating either an updraft or a TP.
Oh god, they really believed in that recon dart.
Tailwind at the ready. Cloudburst's going to be thrown. It's going to be the orb take here from something. That gets him now the knives. Seems like that's what he wanted.
Jing goes forward, the rest go back.
Bit of a stray there. Doesn't exit alongside the rest of the team. Now they lose out on their Omen. Trying to scale forward into a site when you already have the Viper wall.
Next year is the year for China.
Very difficult.
I think this year could have been the year for China as well, though, Hated Fate. There is already good enough talent to do that, but EDG kind of...
Why do we not ever do anything together?
That's
Why do we
unbelievable,
never
though.
play as a team?
Oh, but that's unbelievable. You're telling, dude, that he had to be walking there. That had to be walking inaccuracy or something. There's no way he actually got his crosshair on something's head there.
Swinging around the back of sight. About to have line of sight here.
That was vile.
Spots him. Gets a tiny lick of damage. Further forward onto him.
Wow. I gotta see that on a replay. I think he might have gotten lucky with walking inaccuracy.
Yet a few ideas
Please
for
show me
PaperX
a
that
fucking
maybe
Karen
look like
masterclass.
they can come to fruition.
Okay,
from Jing.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Still, that looks clean as fuck for some reason. It was like he knew he was going to get that kill.
Yeah.
And he's one of those players that...
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. That might have just been a crazy shot, but I think he was moving? I don't know.
Makes things miserable and not a boot. You've got a ton of ults for Gen.G. Fair share for PaperX as well. Even overstack mid here.
Closet Zombie, thank you for the 10 months.
Yeah, maybe where we see those ults invested. Get into a
It's
post plan.
definitely making Heretics look worse.
Very, very strong.
I mean, I did a VOD review of that Heretics game. It was horrific.
Push from Karon. Bit of a change up here in his positioning.
Like, they would have lost to any tier 1.
Should be good for this kill here. You would suspect
In map 2?
The map 2 defense side was very bad. Like, PaperX did some nice stuff, but it was they were lost. No, first half was fine. But the second half was really quite rough.
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying in my chat, like the first 15 rounds, I felt like Heretics were playing pretty well. But map 2 and the end of... sorry, map 1 and the end of map 2 were diabolical. Why would you even bother shooting those shots? Hello?
For fun. Just for fun.
Love of the game.
Did he think Devi had a molly? Or maybe there was one and it got broken.
It's that much more pressure on Forsaken. Playing down here on the ground floor.
Hello.
The push forward finds the first.
Okay.
The defuse
All good. Stick.
Okay.
Press forward to defuse, my favorite podcast.
Because he just holds it down.
He's like a modern day Rusia.
It's
Have you guys
I mean,
rebound your
PaperX is
defuse
looking
key,
like
or do you
they've
still
got
press
some good
4?
ideas.
Yeah, I press 4.
Into sight, but once
I
they
also
get
press 4.
there, things just start to fall apart. These screens, angles just aren't being dealt with. And they're giving Gen.G some good looks. When they keep pressing forward, when they find those initial kills, they get this confidence in them. Like, they can keep pressing, they can keep clearing space. And instead, Gen.G just holds the line. I mean, these contact plays for Gen.G throughout this event have been unbelievable.
Gen.G having texture solo hold here again. And he's so greedy, he goes back over towards yellow.
Crazy.
Textural re-swing back behind yellow. Looks like maybe a late little ligger here from Forsaken. Well, that would have been the hospital flick right there had he landed it. But Forsaken does get to breathe a sigh of relief. Keep his life intact.
No, it would be crazy to say Gen.G are the favorites to win the event when you haven't seen the #1 seeds play. We can't even talk about favorites to win the event until we've seen at least the first round of playoffs.
Lending credence to this position, but National re-swing does get taken down. Something does get traded out by Munchkin. Their own pit now in play here for PaperX. TP heard, Boxy 9. Suffering fire, able to find one.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's going to be Patman cleaning it up. PaperX.
Cool idea.
Gonna be able to go ahead and find their second round win. Texture with the operator certainly does not want to play into this site.
I mean, again, now PaperX is starting to find some adjustments. They're able to scale into site very nicely.
Did the seeds really matter, though? It's not about that. It's just that
Jing trying to
you
get
haven't
active
seen
with
them.
those TPs, but so far, that's mostly been dealt with by Gen.G, but the rest of the players doing their job. Ash had a moment there with that cloud.
I'm not saying the top seeds are necessarily better,
in his direction,
but you
might have been able to find
aren't
a kill,
even
but was just
taking them
pulling
into
off.
account.
Ended up paying the price.
At Sideshow for the
Texture
6-2.
Holding the line
You
there.
can't early ping me for the 6-2, by the way.
Hunters here. PaperX will go ahead, stick together, exit back out through A main. So Op going to be.
You have to
held
wait
over
until it's
PaperX
at
for
least
themselves in the
6-2.
second round. And crucially, do not have to use the lockdown to get the win. So still have that in their back pocket.
What's the law with the Sideshow 6-2? I was trolling Sliggy one
I mean,
time
at the very least, debate out on Fury.
and watching his stream on my phone,
Behind this operator, though.
and it looked like a team was gonna. Like, I was so far behind on my mobile stream that when a team went up 6-1, I just started typing at Desfears, because I assumed by the time my message went through, the actual stream would be at 7-1, and it wasn't 7-1, it was 6-2. And then from there, the team that was up 6-1 lost the game.
Well, going to try to plug that gap under 2. Looking for that TP up and
Yeah, it
over
was
two
DRX
from
Gen.G in 2024, I think.
Cloudburst, but hearing it popped.
It's tragic.
Still give the information.
It was such a.
PaperX.
It was so rough, honestly. I think it was like stage 2. DRX Gen.G from 2024.
Texture readjust, find something.
It was like a qualification game to get to Shanghai as well, I think.
And he is rewarded for it. Forsaken going to be taken down. Munchkin reading the flank, coming in here under 2.
With a classic? With a classic?
Brother's all over the place. Brother's all over the place.
Jing will clean up the Viper, but finds himself in a 1v3.
Yeah, the game feels like it's over, though.
Back over by the garage.
Texture's destroying them.
I have the spike. Picks it up, but likely feels like he's got.
He's just everywhere.
The recourse and to try to play this out, to try to clutch it.
Who is Desfears? Desfears is a mod, a Brazilian mod on Sliggy's channel.
Try to TP forward.
So they at him because he's Brazilian
69.
when it's a 7-1 scoreline.
Corner.
Because Brazil lost the World Cup finals 7-1 to Germany
Ash will go ahead and find it at long
in
range.
Brazil.
Gen.G preventing PaperX from finding any back-to-back round wins.
Yeah, this is now very.
Oh, is it
scary for
semifinals?
PaperX.
Sorry.
He's given up.
I can't remember. It was ages
side
ago.
On Icebox to Gen.G. And against Team Heretics, you were so destructive on your attacker side. You just can't get anything going here. This time, you know, using that shock dart, thinking you've cleared Texture enough behind yellow.
God,
Texture's
Alex is
always
stressed.
Gonna repeat. He's always gonna dip back into that well.
2012, ages ago? That is fucking ages ago. That's 13 years ago.
Because of how fast he is, how
There are people in the
confident he is
chat that
in his
weren't
flicks,
born
in
at
his
that
own ability.
point. Most of you in the chat weren't born at that point.
Yeah, that one really.
Chat, if you want to be banned
Gonna have to
permanently
take
off Twitch and you're
another
under the age of 12, type
second
I'm
timeout
12.
the first half. PaperX, just like we saw in Ascent.
Yeah. Alex knows that they need
It was 2014?
these last
Okay,
three
well, I'm
round
getting
wins
one guard by somebody in the chat anyway.
before they swap over onto that defender side. And maybe the vibe just not quite getting there
this
like we were
again.
seeing it on Ascent as that run back began. But this is a last-ditch effort. PaperX looking rougher around the edges than we had anticipated coming into this series.
This is where you're looking for somebody on PaperX to have that hero play, to have that big multi-kill round, to get them fired up, to get Jason on his feet, to try to change.
You remember
this
England
map's
2018
destiny.
World Cup? I don't
Still
remember
sitting
what I
on
had
some
for
big ults,
breakfast
but the economy
yesterday.
A little bit weak for PaperX. Couple rifles.
Shit goes
Guardian and a
into my
Sheriff.
head and out of my
Still
head
that
like you
lockdown,
wouldn't
still that
believe.
Hunter's Fury, but Ash
My
has
brain's
been
like a
just
colander.
holding his Hunter's Fury, waiting for Devi to pop that ult. And he hasn't ever really needed to. This time
It was
PaperX
good
really
the
goes
first
straight
time
to
though,
match.
Retro. I was wondering if we could
Quick
get some other
TP up
people with
two.
it.
But Jing,
It's been long
back.
enough. It's been 4 hours
Karan
since I ran the bit.
has Pipes control. It's been noted though.
Trying to watch here for this.
Do I remember
swing
England
shot
versus
from a little bit
Iceland in
wide.
2016? Unfortunately, I do remember that because my friend Happy Cool was ribbing me about it for ages. That was a devastating loss.
You should run. Swing out something.
That's a
dead
big
on
swing
the
into mid.
Munchkin's gonna get detained though.
They have full control over me.
They don't know.
Forsaken? Forsaken what?
No, it's so good.
But his teammate just died there.
It was a bait.
It's a bait, bro. It's a bait. He didn't die to Munchkin. He died to Foxy 9. Foxy 9 ran away.
Foxy ran away
and played Munchkin into the corner.
Oh, and you're still just gonna run out with knife out?
Nice lockdown though.
Fair enough.
Who can take the first step to trying to claw this one back?
I got the spike.
Spike is going to be recovered. Patman going to try to scale forward.
They have absolutely zero clue about Foxy.
Not even. Okay, you can't be running into there with your knife out though.
Yeah,
The triple bait. The unbelievable bait. They think Foxy 9 vanished.
That is a fucking clueless round from PRX. Jing is just walking out on its own dive.
Oy, oy,
They're
oy.
not anticipating. They're not understanding that
The
negative
train
space.
has fully derailed.
Fights, and Jing still went for that duel and lost. It is
Alex looks
baffling
incredibly
sometimes.
stressed.
as good as this team can be.
Here.
Definitely a little off course. It's going to be all stingers for them. They're just seemingly lining up for an A rush.
Texture's about to beast again.
Oh, what is that?
Cannot escape. Jing
Teleport from Jing.
well to get the punish, to get the trade.
The second you get on the train, it's suddenly on fire.
Am I allowed to be on the train if I predicted Gen.G to win this game? I don't think I'm on the train.
You're not on the train. Just lean into the hate.
You're clearly not on the train.
My chat is like, oh, as soon as you got on the train, it derailed. I'm trying to tell them I don't think I'm on the train yet. Like, I want to be on the train, but Sliggy didn't sell me a ticket. I predicted Gen.G to win. Like,
yeah,
I
but
don't
at
think
this
this
point, you
counts.
might as well just lean into the hater side of it and just
any kind
stick
of
with it.
Would lead to
Yeah, but they're good.
Celebrate your win right now.
Trying to explore.
Yeah, but they destroyed my poor heretics.
Imagine how good you would feel if you would have doubled down.
Looking to make this a swift one.
Yeah, true. If I just said, these guys are fucking dog, they're gonna get owned by Gen.G, I'd be eating good right now. How has he got two there?
So good from up on Raptors. Just no hope there for Jing. I thought maybe
You were begging for tickets? I was. I was begging for tickets before I realized they were playing against Gen.G. If PRX had been playing against, like, Sen or Billy, I would have been begging for a ticket. I would have paid full price.
Texture?
Texture?
I swear,
He's
Texture has just
crazy.
been fucking losing his mind on B every fucking
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know into the Humble Fury. Clear through back.
Well,
Jesus Christ. They're all over the place. They're in the
this will
wall.
get you a 9-3, I guess.
They're looking clean. And you have to ask, where has this been for the entirety of this half?
Well, they needed Texture to feed and an Omen alt set play to win a round.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess that gets you
go
around.
flawless. Get the 9-3 curse. You know?
Could very well be the case. We'll see. I mean, but it has to, again, start from the pistol. Gen.G has not dropped a single one yet in this tournament. We'll see if PRX can deliver that first loss to come back after halftime.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Makes you blind. 1, 2, 3, enjoy the ride now. Hey, 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 oh. I say when you get to the ground, you reach for the light. Oh, dreamer, you've got that look inside your eyes that says leave it. So we danced on the green grass and the water, digging down for some pure
All right, we are back and about to go into the second half here of this Icebox. Dire straits the moment for PRX.
Something has a 0 econ
Show
score.
me the something econ rating.
Show me the 0.
For something.
Show me the
What does the graph say?
He has
I want to see
Show me
the
the
flat
graph,
underscore,
please.
No, show me the something graph.
Spending all of his money every round.
For sure. But Munchkin, on the other
so
hand,
funny just to
has
see
that
it.
ace. Really just accelerates. And
Which round was it that he got the ace? Was it round 5?
Munchkin?
Well, is just calling brilliantly for the side of Gen.G as usual.
Judging by this econ graph, the highest point is at round 5, implying that he was the best player in round 5. So I'd have to say so.
Wait, did it really say that something had a 0 econ rating?
Opponent's tendencies so well
Yeah.
understood, so well
How
researched.
does that make any
Time and time
sense?
again, it just feels like you're hitting your head against a brick wall, trying to find openings in Gen.G.
And if you were taking bets ahead of the event
Nine
about
kills as
which
well.
player,
Like it's not even 0
It's
kills.
just a bug or something, I
Munchkin, I
guess.
think would be not that high
He's
on the
not
list.
in anybody's
You'd go for, you know, maybe Kara,
Send,
maybe,
thank you for the 31
Wow.
months.
Only 1 month for every year you've been bald.
I can think of a lot of players that I would consider, and Munchkin isn't anywhere near my thought process.
He is looking very good here on the Icebox. Gen.G, though, quickly sliding forward in towards his A site, turn around the back to go ahead and...
This flank is very fast.
And a lot of
They're
people.
knowers.
Flank coming through, but how
Well,
many
they haven't
players
planted
are
as
gonna
if
be able
they're
to read
knowers.
that until they hear the footsteps?
Oh boy.
Shock Dart gonna
Oh,
be sent down.
holy shit, there's so many people here.
Out of the smoke. Foxy 9 able to find one, get some collat
He
damage
gets
as
out.
well.
Damage on the two
You
of
got
them.
a collat, yeah.
Both tagged to hell.
Shot by
Munchkin
Munchkin.
now
Fuck.
And the flank has just been neutered. Good
Holy
night.
fuck.
Munchkin's playing well. Very well. 10-3.
Have not dropped a single one.
Sicko game from Gen.G.
It's just been perfection. They've
That's
just found the sauce. I
that's
mean, these sheriffs
100% pistol
are
round
just
win rate so far at this event.
unbelievable, but it's more about positioning here.
Is it really?
Just about them
Yep, they've won
understanding,
every
last time
single
they took it
pistol.
Back to the defensive pistol round
Oh
for
my
PRX.
god.
It was a 3-man
They're
push
actually
for the
frying.
That's,
They're playing
TPing
like
in,
they're in
paranoia,
top form.
them
They were winning a
I think
lot of
they're
pistols in
trained out of their
2024.
heretics, so immediately Gen.G
I think
not
at this
receiving
point,
any
the train
resistance
is in
just so ready
massive
for these
decline.
flanks, and
POV,
Munchkin
you're the
finds an
Pacific
angle that
Electric
they're
in
not anticipating.
1950.
Why not, Munchkin? Sure.
We'll have to see that one back.
You will not
There's
run
3
another year.
players over towards Green and Munchkin.
Bro, Munchkin is...
It's just...
He heard about my woes and he has answered my prayers. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he's
Robert's 18 and 8.
You have nothing to complain
Leg
about.
spotted.
No.
Damage
Life is
across
good.
onto Jing. Munchkin gonna be able to try to find it.
The Munchkin
No, give it to
over
Race, actually.
If this guy gets a fucking second ace,
Where's the last two?
I'm not going to give Bren his team. Bren's not
Honestly,
getting a team.
Please.
I don't know the
please,
Munchkin
This is the
Overwatch
only thing I'm
copy
This is the only thing I'm co-streaming for. It's the VFL League.
Coming into this event with
What is the Munchkin Overwatch copy pasta?
unbelievable. I mean, they look
I can't
like they're
remember
ready
that.
to win another
Go
Masters.
hunting, Munchkin. Go fucking hunting right now.
100%.
You know you can smell
100%.
blood
This
in the
is the
water.
best I've ever seen this team in this iteration. Like with this current roster, hands down. They are just dominant.
Munchkin 19, 8, and 4.
Literally 1984.
You're old.
See, now you should have left that one again, Josh. You should have suppressed it.
I couldn't though. I couldn't. That one was actually just.
Horses were going away.
That one was just a +2.
Looks like they're gonna try to die to the spike, or at least divide.
I might even say that was a +3.
Lingering, so maybe making a 4 piece here. And now Foxy will take it away. So there you go. It's another
That'll
flawless,
start
though.
to make up for all the -2s I've been eating all day.
Yeah.
Just very cleanly sweep through the remainder of this map. Got so much firepower going into this. That's okay.
What a freak.
All right, Munchkin.
Unbelievable.
The Bulldog feels so crisp when you're hitting shots like that.
Yeah, my Bulldog does not do that.
I play with the Bulldog
Karen
a
might
lot.
get -1 for this
Absolutely
map.
disgusting.
Look at the state of the economy here. Half armor.
No, that's not possible, is it? Because
No. They'll win the map, so we'll get.
He'll get +1,
+2 if they
yeah.
win 13-3, but he might get 0.
Yeah, it might get 0.
Gonna have to dig deep as something storming forward. Somehow doesn't see the head of texture there, but is still gonna be able to exit. Push out over towards pipes though. And
God, Texture's a freak.
save cannot be said.
And Karen's already up mid. Hello.
Trying to lurk, and somehow something
well, he's
doesn't
one
get
up.
that kill. 5 HP. He's still alive. He's looking for more. Forsaken will be able to say no. Here's one back with player advantage.
Good night,
Gen.G.
buddy.
You're not swinging that.
Now
You're not
surrounded upon.
You haven't just done that.
Munchkin knows there's a player in Tube. Alright, Patman wins it. Wait, possibility here.
2v3.
But Devi has to get 2. Which I don't see happening. Gen.G just looks very clean. All of their players are hitting every shot. They're swinging together.
Gen.G
It's over.
are looking incredible.
Milkman, thank you for the 200 bits.
It's just jaw-dropping.
Yeah, when's TMV adding the econ
against
score?
this. I mean, they're just
I don't know.
unbelievably
I don't
skilled
know.
with so many different weapons. Doesn't matter what it is, like these one-tap guns, Sheriff's Guardians, phenomenal with those. Discipline is incredible.
See, TMV, if this is a 13-3, the PRX havers get a -1, right?
They do.
I think it goes without saying now that.
But they will play.
And which of you have a Gen.G on your teams again?
I've got Foxy and something.
Just destroying. Forget it.
Or sorry, have PRX.
It's so over. It's so over, bros. This train's been horrendously derailed.
Munchkin takes down the IGL. Texture going to be out for blood, out for a little bit more. Second.
We'll just take the fight. We're literally playing TDM. We're just playing TDM.
Yeah. That wasn't even a game. That wasn't even a game. They just played like deathmatch on that map. They shit on them. They shit on them.
Alice had Gen.G as the undefeated team in her like official in-game pick'ems.
Nice.
He fucking knows.
Yeah, Gen.G and Sen. Pretty good. My Preds are still doing alright. I just need PRX and Heretics to win their next games. I think that's pretty likely even as well. PRX and Heretics win against Billy and Liquid.
We're gonna get a
Billy, Liquid, Wolves,
Fnatic at the last picking
and MIBR. I'm feeling pretty good about PRX and Heretics.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, because they can't rematch, right? So.
Looking like something else.
And in this field,
victory in a very well-earned spot in the playoffs.
Liquid are winning with Nats. I suppose that would be slightly worrying. Foxy 9 out of sync with the rest of them.
The latest foul.
Yeah.
Unbelievable scenes here from Gen.G. Congratulations to them. We'll see them in the playoffs for PRX. That road is not yet finished. Need to be able to close out another one.
We'll see. We'll see, Simple Brain. I mean, at the moment... I mean, actually, at the moment, it looks like it might be out. But they certainly look like the second worst team at the event so far.
I'm gonna steal texture.
But I'd be surprised if that continues. Maybe it does.
Okay. Come over here. Now, texture, we see a lot of confidence from you and also
Dude, he's so fucking funny.
What is the source of this confidence? 텍스처 선수 오늘 보니까 그냥 보법이 다르던데 이 자신감과 미친 폼의 원천은 무엇일까요?
저에 대한 믿음이라고 생각합니다.
Having that full faith in myself. And also, I think today was all about how you guys worked really well as a team, as a unit. And I think it has to do with how you kind of ease the transition of Foxy 9.
His head is literally twice as big as
Can you
Jen's.
talk to us a little bit about that as well? 일단 오늘
Jen also has a particularly small head, to be
어떻게
fair.
보면 페이퍼렉스를 물리칠 수 있었던 것도 이런 빈틈없는 팀워크 덕분인 것 같거든요. 폭시나인 선수와 애쉬 선수가 굉장히 잘해주고 있는데 또 맏형으로서 어떤 식으로 이 두 선수를 도와주고 있는지도 들어보고 싶어요.
제가 게임 들어올 때마다 무대 올라올 때마다 해주는 말이 있는데 저는 일찍 집에 갈 생각 없거든요. 그래서 오늘 무조건 이긴다고 말을 하고 있고 그리고 제가 이렇게 해야 우리 애들도 따라서 할 수 있다고 생각을 하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 자신감 있게 하려고 하는 편입니다.
Well, there's one thing that I always tell Foxy9 and Ash as we step into the venue and onto the stage, and that is, yo, I don't want to go home. I want to stay as long as I can in Masters Toronto. And I feel like that kind of mindset is what the two rookies really need, and that kind of mindset and the confidence that I show in myself kind of will be emulated by those two players and to the rest of the teammates as well. So, you know what, I try to really be confident
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
really put it out there, show it, just so that we can put out our best performance on stage as well. Now, lastly, texture.
Is he referring to Foxy 9 as a rookie?
Of the playoffs.
Still.
Pick one team that you would like to
bro gets benched every time, so it's always a rookie.
It's just every year is Foxy9's rookie year.
만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시고 안 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시면
Does kind of feel that way.
누가 있지? 솔직히 퍼시픽 그냥 RRQ는 만나기 싫고 퍼시픽이라서 그냥 퍼시픽 말고는 아무 팀이나 상관없는 것 같습니다.
하나만 뽑아야 된다면.
G2나 G2? 네.
Well, I don't want another regional matchup in the playoffs, so I would say RRQ, I would rather not face them, and for the team that I would like to face, I would pick G2. Thank you, Texture.
He's playing mind games. He doesn't want to be selected by G2, so he's like, yeah, we want to play against G2.
Whoever's getting that last pick is picking Gen.G last.
Unfortunately, Texture will not get a
I would
choice
assume so. I mean, that's what happened to Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
At
they got the last
Shanghai.
stuck with Gen.G.
Yeah, it was like if Fnatic ends up being the final pick and they get Gen.G, it's Shanghai all over again.
It is avoid Gen.G at all costs. This team is completely dialed
Yeah, Gen.G
in right
looked
now.
nasty.
I mean, on an individual level, Texture obviously popping off. I think Foxy9 also had an
Alright, I'm out of here.
incredible
Later,
game.
alligators.
They're
Later.
coordinated, they're playing so
Goodbye.
well together.
Any Elden Ring Night Rain
Texture's performance, especially during this
interested
Switch stage,
individuals?
he's definitely put himself
No.
in the conversation of one of the
You'd have
best
to-
duels at this tournament, and he is definitely a force.
You'd have to do.
Again, like I said,
Really?
imagine me
Have you never
never
played a
having played
Souls
it.
game at
personally
all?
wouldn't choose Gen.G unless they want to have the
No,
hardest
not
possible
Wow.
road.
I feel like that would
they
be a
can,
good stream
but after
content bit
today's
for you
set,
in the
Gen.G
off season
have
or whatever.
played playoffs, which means it's only
Play
two
like Sekiro
slow
or
No,
Dark
imagine I
Souls
just hop on
3.
now.
come down to
I'm
some of our
still
teams
better
here,
than you.
and it's gonna get really sad because elimination
Get a grip,
day.
mate.
I watch you.
Get a
I've
fucking
seen
grip.
you rolling around,
Yeah, my
fucking dying all the time.
Get a
garbage.
grip.
So,
God,
how are you
fucking
guys
time,
feeling about
fucking
these
things
teams
like
tomorrow?
it's just
Who's-
fucking pattern
who's your money on?
recognition, like
It's
literally
tough to
what we were
call, I'm
fucking
gonna be honest.
designed
Team
to
Heretics
be.
and Wolves, I think Wolves
Can't do
actually
it.
has a lot of potential as a team. They had a great
Evolution
showing in my
never
opinion
hit you,
against Sentinels.
apparently.
Despite not winning a map, it was very close. And for the second map, team looking for
I'm
MIBR.
better than the
Is
average
Nats
player
gonna be
Elden
playing?
Ring.
Is MIBR going to bounce back? It could go either way.
What, if you count all the people who played it once and never played it again?
Yeah.
Heretics and MIB are both
Do you wanna-
criminally underperformed relative to like what we know
Oh, do you
that
wanna
they're capable of.
suck my
And
dick?
of course, with Nats coming back, I think that's the hardest one to call for me is
No.
that first series. Whether or
All
not
right,
MIB
sorry, I
will
was just
bounce
offering.
Yeah, you said
I just
Nats
thought
is
you
gonna be
might.
coming back. Now, don't do that to me. I don't want to think about a woe.
I just want to, I'm not going to believe it till I see him sitting
Get
up
the
there.
fuck
I don't want
outta
to
here,
jinx
man.
it. He's one of my favorite players. I really don't want to.
Oh,
There
goodbye.
was a clip of him rolling up to the
Goodbye,
hotel,
goodbye,
you
goodbye.
know, getting out of the taxi like
Bye-bye.
a VIP.
Do you wanna play Night Rain,
He is
Brent?
in Toronto. I'm hoping he will be playing tomorrow. We'll
Yeah.
find out, I guess.
Yeah?
When we get the
You'd have to
roster
play some bosses that you've
confirmation.
already
But
done, though.
To me, that's going to make
That's fine.
a world
That's
of
fine.
difference. If he was
Don't mind.
here
I
in
can
the
play some new
first round
characters.
of Swiss stage,
Mm.
Mel,
I
wouldn't
did all of them
mind
on
him
the
to
starter
maybe
dude
even,
because I
be
didn't
playing
want to.
today in the one
Okay,
third
bracket.
Wilder.
Yeah, considering
Yeah,
how
let's
close
fuck it
their
up. Let's
match
fuck it
was
up.
with Billy without
How many
Nats,
points do
I
you
can
have in
only
VFL?
imagine having him
0,
back.
I think.
You can
Lord Karam, because my
argue
team
they
got
might have a mini
deleted.
honeymoon phase,
But I
and
should
even
have
though
a
he's
lot.
on the team, going with the sub and
I
coming
think I
back
got-
in, having that revitalization of the team. Who
How
knows
many
what could happen?
points did
Yeah,
Zekken
it's
get
such an
today?
easy sell, right? Your leader is
22,
back,
I think?
completely fine.
No, surely
and
not.
honestly, I think that just having the
I think it was
British
like
Island
22.
operation back is going to be a
Yeah.
good sign. We saw
So I think I got
initially they were still
44
playing
points
really
from
well.
Zekken
People
alone
looking
because
really
I
solid in that
IGL'd
long series
Zekken.
versus BLG, and now he's back.
Texture
You know,
IGL
soon.
would have gone crazy today
Cats.
as well.
I'll
Have you always
practice.
wanted to meow with, in
Yeah.
a big venue like this, hear the echo?
Do you know what? That is on top three. Top
Yeah?
three.
Foxy
of my
got
list of
23 points.
Everything that I wanted to do. Yeah. I'm in my
Yo.
golden era. But thank
Wait,
you very
I just
much,
dominated
Mel, for
today
joining me
then.
Today. Congratulations to Sen and
Because I had
Gen.G for
Zekken
making
at
it through. We're
44,
gonna be back tomorrow with
Foxy at
elimination day,
23.
starting with Team
I had
Heretics versus
Patman,
Wolves.
but that's
Thank you
fine.
for watching.
Patman will
Have a
get
lovely evening, and
more
we'll see you
points another game. Zelsis, how many points did Zelsis get?
You had Zelsis?
Yeah.
No, there's no fucking way. Zelsis got like over 20.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Dude, I am
Look at the
raking
playlist.
in the
I think the
points.
player list is updated.
Oh, the player list is updated.
Player stats, I'm pretty sure.
Both teams had a
Player stats.
Oh, Zelsis is on 18.
Okay, hold up.
Wait, maybe this is broken because Zekken's on here twice. twice.
Or maybe it's that's maybe like first game and second game or something.
Yes.
No. I don't think he got 14 points the first day. But I'm not sure actually. Oh yeah, Zelsis is on here twice as well. No, it must be. It must be day 1 and day 2. Weird though. Strange. Is it 22 overall? They're all on there twice. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you've played twice, is it your current game and your previous game? Or is this one at the top cumulative? Second got 8 points day 1. That's what I thought, but none of that makes sense then. Because, like, where has this 14 come from? Oh, this is him today getting 14 points. And he has 22 total if you take into account yesterday. Right. Okay. So the top number of points somebody has is their total. So my team was Zekken, 44 total. Then Zelsis, 18 total. Then I've got Foxy9. Where's Foxy9? 23 total. Dude, let's go, Foxy. Then I've got Patman, Boo, and something. They're not going to be up here.
Live counting stream?
Patman's 11. Boo's -1. And something is on 8 points. How the fuck is something only on 8 points? That's mad. What is that all added together? 18, 41, 59, 103. I make that 103 points. But I could be wrong. That doesn't seem bad. That seems pretty good. And I also think that there's a very good chance that something and Patman improve after playing another game. And I think there's an extremely good chance the Boo improves after playing another game as well. I think I'm kind of cooking here. I think the Zelsis, Zekken, and Foxy9 went crazy. If we look at... yeah, Zekken and Foxy9 are in the, like, second and third spot behind Texture for value. That's pretty good. I mean, Foxy9 is like the most highest value player, isn't he? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, Night Rain. Okay. Any chatters that are here for Valorant? Godspeed. I mean, good luck to you. Oh. You have 115 points. What the fuck? How'd you manage that? Who do I have on the games tomorrow? I think Liquid have a much better chance now that Nats is back, assuming that Nats is actually playing, which he should be, right? But even with Nats back, I think that's a pretty even game. Third seed from EMEA versus third seed from Americas. I've got Heretics winning against Wolves. I feel like that's, like, for me, a pretty slam dunk one. But I was not impressed with MIBR. I do still think, though, that they probably just got rocked by an insanely informed Gen.G. I'm inclined to give Liquid the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know. Is there a moderator in chat that can change my game to Elden Ring Night Rain? Am I inviting you or other way around? I'm inviting you. I'm inviting you.
Let me change my matchmaking settings because I turned them off cross-platform real quick. Yeah, you can invite me.
I did. I need MIBR and Heretics to lock in for my pick'ems. I feel very good about my pick'ems, to be honest. We got some nice matchups for my pick'ems. Heretics, I think, are pretty likely to make it over Wolves. And then PRX, I think... I do favour PRX over... I mean, if PRX end up playing against Heretics, we're in trouble. For my pick'ems. But... if... Oh no, that's not possible. What am I talking about? That's one of the reasons why my pick'ems are looking so good, is because they've already played against each other. There's no rematches possible. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about Heretics PRX. You think Wolves looked really good, to be honest? I think they looked pretty damn good on their split attack side. Everything else, not really. They looked fine, but their split attack side was the only one where they looked like really good. What are my pick'ems? I had, in the Swiss stage, I had Heretics, Gen.G, PRX, and Sentinels making it through. You think Sen just kind of trolled? No, I just think that Sen didn't look that great on... Well, no, I think that Wolves are still, like, the Wolves' individual players can still be pretty dangerous. It's just that their overall, like, game plan wasn't as difficult to deal with as the attack side on Split was. The defense side on Split was terrible from Wolves. That's what allowed Sen to get back into the game. I've Sen, Gen.G, Team Heretics, and Team Liquid. That Team Liquid pick is looking a bit rough, but we'll see if Nats can pick it up. Are Heretics guaranteed to play Billy Billy if they beat Wolves? No. Because all of the 1 and 2 teams go into a pool together. So, the only team Heretics can't play is PRX. Heretics could still play Billy Billy or the winner of Liquid MIBR. The 1-on-1 teams? Yeah, sorry, 1-on-1 teams. 1-on-1. What did I say? 1 and 2? Yeah, 1-on-1 teams. Can you ready up, you little fuck?
Oh, my bad.
I've just been walking around on this goddamn table.
My bad. I didn't realize that was on me. I was changing my relics and
pacing around the oak table.
My bad.
EMEA and North America only getting through by playing Chinese teams? Possibly. It's possible. No, the 1-on-1 matchups aren't decided yet. They have to get randomized. Oh, they fixed the matchmaking when you have remembrances active. Okay, okay. All right, so you're now more experienced than I am, so I'm expecting you to do all of the pathing for us.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I just take my time. I don't know.
What do you mean you take your time?
As in, like, I just go down a little, I just go here, go there, go there. You know what I'm saying?
Barely. Honestly, barely.
Like, I look at the map, like, we go to the church, we clear the thing at the bottom, we kill the boss at the tree, we take the tree up,
Dude, you're already pre-planning the route more than I am.
I don't fucking know. I'm just looking at it. It's like, okay, well, we should just go this way because I don't know.
Yeah. You're doing all the things you hated about the game to begin with.
Well, it's not that I hated this. It's just like, it just makes sense.
Dude, my ping is fucking crazy. I don't know where the guy that we're playing with is from, but like, I've got outrageous ping. Where are we going? Up into this fort.
In the thingy.
What's the way in? How do I get into this thing? Ah, I found the way in.
I'm trying to fucking... I don't know how my character's ability works.
Blood, you're trying to fucking 1v1?
I'm trying to parry him. I don't know how the fucking parry works.
Okay. We got you up. We got you up. Oh, I got killed by a peasant. I got killed by a fucking peasant. Please. Please. Please, Brennan.
Very easy. I got a stone sword key.
Oh yeah, let's do another gel. Dude, the Evergels are always good.
One down. Yeah,
what about the one north? There's one right to the north.
Because if we go down here, we can do a boss and a smithing stone and an Evergel.
Alright, fuck you
in case the zone moves there.
Fuck you now. This guy's nerdier than I am now.
I'm not nerdy. I've played the game.
He's nerdy as fuck now. It's crazy. I'm playing with a sweat
you
now.
Just think, how do I hit the most things while having like access to a fucking getaway strategy?
So sweat. Some guy just came into my apartment with a realtor and took the smelliest shit in my bathroom. That's unbelievably dominant. Like they're trying to rent your apartment and they just took a shit in your bathroom? They dominated you.
Our guy's like soloing a boss, Josh.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got him.
Killing random fucking creatures in the forest.
Oh, I got another stone sword key as well. We can do 2 of those things. Is there an underground here, or are we leaving?
There's a boss.
All right, let's do the boss then.
I mean, this guy's kind of taking the lead.
What boss? Yeah. All good.
The moose will fucking own us, actually. The moose is hard to kill.
The moose? Sorry? What moose?
Yeah, there's a moose boss by the eagle. We just ran past.
How do you know that the moose is going to own us?
Because I tried to kill him yesterday at this level and he fucking owned me.
Where is the cave troll?
Down, I think.
Nope. Where'd the troll going?
Circle shrinking.
I think. I don't know. Is there not a...
There's a tunnel at the bottom.
Oh, is there?
Oh wait, that's the way we just came.
Oh, I found it. I
I found it.
I found the troll. Troll in the dungeon.
guys. I'm here now.
Oh, fucking hell. Boiled prawns.
5 billion things.
Smithing stone 2.
There's a smithing stone 1 here if you want one.
Oh, yeah.
You can get 1 and 2.
Where that? Where? Where?
Nah. On the floor somewhere.
In here on the floor. Oh, yeah. I found it. Okay. How do we get out of here? And what are we doing? What's next?
Well, we should probably take the birdie, but I've gone the wrong way. So we're gonna have to like run once we get out of here.
Yeah, I went the same way as you, so I trolled.
I guess we go this way. Maybe.
I'm still playing the archer guy, yeah.
Why did that guy ping the church like the zone is not already encompassing in it?
I don't know. I mean, maybe just for later?
Yeah.
What if we just said, fuck it, and we did the castle, even though it's inside? No, we can do that day 2. Day 2 castle. We'll do a day 2 castle.
Yeah. That'll be okay.
Who's the third? Just a random.
We do this castle though. I don't know how we get in.
I feel like we are fairly low level.
Yeah, probably.
Is this just a fort? Yeah.
Yeah,
let's do it.
the top. Actually, the zone might just be. Oh yeah, the zone.
No, the zone's
okay.
Ah, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's doable.
Well, no, it's like.
It's doable. It's doable.
I don't think that. I don't.
Oh fuck! It doesn't look that doable, does it?
No, I don't think it's doable.
Wait, no, it's so doable. It's so fucking doable, man. It's so doable, actually. It's so doable.
Are you actually doing this?
Yep, I'm doing it.
Okay, there's no way that can go wrong.
I'm dead.
Practice my parry.
I'm dead, and I need a res. Ollie one, Ollie one, Ollie one, Ollie one, Ollie one. Insane res from you, actually, Ollie one. Ollie one, you my goat. You are actually my fucking goat. Dude, he hit me with his Iron Eye ultimate. Me and him? Locking fists? Brent baiting us? Brent baiting? Like
Yeah, I was just sat outside. I was practicing my parrying. I don't know how this character works.
Wait, where next? Where next? You want to go to a camp?
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, what about let's do some of these golem thingies. What are they called?
The jail?
The jails, yeah, the ever jails.
Yeah,
I've got a key. You've got a key.
No.
Do a key together.
Do a key together somewhere. I'll get my fucking ass out.
Go to a club. Do a key. I found the other guy.
Ah, the men. I think there's like 3 of them.
Okay. Where's the other guy? Where you at?
On the stairs.
Funky
maybe?
little dude. Huh. 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 Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, he's here.
Meow.
Oh no.
Sure, I'll take that. Alright, let's go to the...
Where is the bonfire?
Let's go to the... ping.
To level up.
Isn't the bonfire normally on the top side?
I'm literally at 1 HP. Oh, okay.
Let's go to the Everjail next.
Yeah. Oh, our guy just went to the fucking church. He just dipped.
Yeah, he's not a team player.
People, you don't really need to, like, if the church is out of the way, it seems like you
People
just spend more time
love
running
getting
than
flasks.
killing. Yeah,
People
like, you don't really need
love
a
a
flask with this
flask.
car, do you?
I don't think so, but people love them.
If you can get them later as well.
Rains gather,
Well,
portending tides.
We might
at
be
night.
able to do the...
We can do this, Everjail.
Jail. Yeah, maybe.
What boss are we doing? I don't even know. Are you
If you
summoning
open a
it?
map and look in the corner, it shows you.
Are you summoning? Yeah.
We're doing the...
If you open the map and look in the corner, it shows.
Yeah, it's the
Really?
bugs.
Ouch. Dominated?
Not very easy, actually.
Now where?
Maybe we can hit the church, maybe? I don't know.
That's not even a church, that's a sorcery thing.
What is that?
Oh, it's the sentient pest. Wait, how do you know? I can't see it.
It's in the bottom left corner of the minimap.
Bottom left corner of the minimap. Oh, yeah, we're doing sentient pest. Well, sentient pest is allergic to fire, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Uh-oh. The zone. What are we supposed to be doing now?
Just wait for the boss, I think.
That's it?
Well, yeah, I don't think we
We're
have
trying
time
to do
kill
the
any
sleep
mobs.
camp or something?
Maybe.
Nah.
I kind of left it because I didn't think we'd have time. But
Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't think we have time, to be honest. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. All good.
Why?
Just taking a jump that I should not have gone for. But it's all good.
Oh my god, I've been worked.
Let me see if I can get to you.
He's bowing me.
I've done the Tricephalos. I've done the goat-looking ass. And I've done the gaping jaw. Those are the only three that I've done.
Oh, that's what that does. What the fuck? This guy, I don't understand this character works.
Yeah, the one that looks like a goat. The mad one. The mad king of somebody or other. Dude, we're owning. Iron Eyes are so busted. So unbelievably busted.
This guy just got fucking worked.
He got fucking owned. It's crazy. Alright, off to this sleepy village up top.
Well, we could get another boss. We
What do you
don't
mean?
know yet.
Nah,
We're
there's
done.
no
Oh
chance.
no, I guess if we got a grace, isn't it? We don't. It is taking a long time though.
Nah,
It is
surely
taking a
not.
long time. Okay.
Where are the is this the Albinorix one? This one? Oh no, it's Ancient Heroes of Zamor. Where the fuck are they?
One here.
No, don't shoot the jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish are on me. The jellies, bro, the jellies. Where's the last one? I found him. He's on me. Where's the...
It's right next to us.
Is it? Can't see
the
it.
Boss over there.
Where?
The boss.
I literally can't see it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hello? Why is the Site of Grace not working?
There's a gargoyle. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the damage being done does not feel like I'm putting in my fair share, but honestly, I'm not exactly sure why. All right, let's do the boss and then the church. Deathrite Bird or whatever it's called. It's
a fucking gargoyle.
Yeah,
these fuckers,
yeah,
they mean business.
Nah, we can take this guy.
Ah. Also,
huge. We just we might be too good. Oh, I'm one tapped. Requesting assistance.
Oh my. Oh my.
Okay. Oh. He ran me over like a fucking truck. Okay, thank you for that one. Don't even bother resing me. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Ollie, just kill him.
My guy's really wants a res.
Ollie, just kill him. Ollie, please, just kill him. I'm begging. Okay, now to the church. Yes. And then where next? Into the mountain? Do we have time to do the mountain?
Yeah, the mountain. The zone, I think, ends in the new areas, usually.
That's not how it works for the magma.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't know then.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I find
you might not be wrong.
Yesterday, it's just been ending in the mountain all the time, but maybe that was fine.
It's either that or we do castle. I think we do castle and then we end mountain. Is that crazy? Because like the castle's on the edge right now.
Mountain, yeah.
I think we should do castle. He's pinged mountain though. Fuck it. Let's do mountain. Let's do mountain. How do we even do that? Oh, I fell. Oh, fucking hell. Skipping the Serpent Bow? I mean, the Serpent Bow did less damage than the Albinauric Bow, didn't it?
There's Yoda on the top right.
Yoda?
See him, he's perched up. Look.
Oh, you own my shit. Yoda, give me a fucking rest. Give me the rest, buddy. Oh, fuck him up, Timmy Lada. Fuck him up.
I think there's a dragon if we keep going up here. Shit, I haven't been able to upgrade my base weapon at all. We got those stones so early. Yeah, there's a dragon up there.
Is this a dragon or a dragon?
Just a dragon.
Is it worth doing? Yeah, I'll get him up, Of course I'll get him up. Of course, I would never let him die accidentally on the floor. I would never accidentally lock into the dragon 10 times in a row. How the fuck am I getting hit with frostbite then? Oh my god. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead, and so is Ollie. What the hell, man? How are you getting owned by the frostbite so badly? I've been killed by frostbite again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm getting cooked by the frostbite.
Where the fuck are you? Oh my god, you're over here.
Do I need like warm clothing or something to be able to survive this area?
I think we need I think you're supposed to take the passive that gives us frost resistance from Yoda before you fight him.
Oh.
Oh, I've been down.
I've died of frostbite again. I've died of frostbite again. It's
okay,
fine.
Maybe we just leave.
This is oh, just abandon me.
This guy's ran away.
Just fucking abandon me.
Yep.
Just abandon me. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Try and fall off the edge of the map.
Dude, I'm dead.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're supposed to eat the anti-frostbite soup before you get up there?
What the fuck is the anti-frostbite soup?
What are you talking about, chat?
Okay, well, you go get your shit back and we'll go up here, I guess.
You need the blessing first. So what? I was supposed to pick the blessing and I just didn't?
Oh, at the top of the mountain there's a buff to collect, apparently.
Oh, so is that the thing that we need to do first? We need to go and get the red.
I guess.
I've been hit with frostbite immediately. I'm going to die again. Okay, fucking arrivederci. Dude, I'm out of there.
Like a good
I'm
run.
out of there. This is looking like an appalling run.
I'm trying to kill these trolls, but I don't know where my guy's gone.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Speak with the Red Witch on top of the Dwarf Village? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Seems exactly like the kind of thing that this game would have. Right, I'm jumping up to you.
Any help?
Yeah, I'm
Any help?
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Where's the other dude though?
Okay. Next.
Oh my god, bro. The fucking UI's opening up. The zone is moving on.
I shot him in the eyeball. I ripped my arrow out of his eye. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Wait, that looks incredible. Oh, it reduces damage caused by frostbite. Hold up. That's what I needed.
But yeah, we're not going into a frost boss though. Is the problem.
Why not though? Why not though? Why not? Couldn't we just couldn't we?
I
Just
know.
for a bit? Why not though?
I
What
mean,
if
I think
we
there's a
went
dragon
back
in
and
the
killed the
top of
dragon?
the
Oh no, we kind of fucked
The
that.
zone's moving in. There's a dragon up here.
Where did you go?
Top of the mountain. I think
Okay.
you're going there.
Am I
Maybe.
with you? Where am I? Dude. What the fuck? Where are you?
Yeah, this is looking good.
This is looking like a not particularly great
is
run, I gotta be honest.
cool.
Right, where's oh, the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon, the zone's gonna move in though, so I mean maybe
I'm
we
doing
can do it
great
quick.
damage. I'm doing insane damage. I think literally 0. It's hard to tell.
I'm so fucking hard at it.
Oh, we're frying this thing. It's actually very weak. That was pretty good. The Axe of Godfrey. I feel like I should be... I think I should be getting that just for one of you. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do you want Godfrey's axe?
Sure. Just do it when we get in the middle.
Yeah, when we get here. Alright. Here, take a look at that. And take a look at that. Tell me if you want either of those.
What the fuck?
They're not really great. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Dude, really? Neither of you want those?
No, I will. We're fighting.
You're telling me you can't figure out your UI at the same time as fighting?
No, because I gotta drop a fucking thing.
Kind of weak from USA.
Who's this little guy?
Right. Have a look at those. Have a look at those. Oh, magma worm. Ouch. Ouch, owies.
going crazy.
I'll get this guy up. Shoot him in the ass for a bit. Ouch. We all got hit by that. I can't res that guy, so if you could do that for me, that would be fucking awesome.
He's kind of covered in lava. You're the only one who can res him.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got him up. I got him up. Yep. Oh, well. Oh, how the fuck did I get hit by that?
Oh no. It's all on you, Josh. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Fucking
It's all on
panicking.
you, though.
I'm fucking panicking. I'm panicking.
Don't panic. It's all on you. You have like an ult or something?
Nope.
Oh, don't panic. It's all on you.
Hello. Hello. Our friend Oliwan might just be screwed on this one. Okay, wait, I can get him up with an ult. I'm gonna ult our friend.
It's gonna do one bar.
Yep, you're completely correct. Oh. Oh, I've been knocked. I need to be rezzed. I must be rezzed. He's on you. He's gonna slam. 3, 2, 1. Big slam. You've taken a bajillion damage. Oh, he's gonna slam again. Okay, well, maybe we just kill him. Maybe we don't worry about it. We just fucking kill him.
Okay.
Oh, you're cooked, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I run outside of the zone and die. That's what I'm thinking. Holy fuck, man.
I think you just kill him.
That's outrageous, man. The iframes are fucking absurd, and yet somehow his slam hits me when I'm under his gooch. I'm fucking sniffing his perineum, and somehow that hits me. Look how many bows Oliwan had. He's a fucking bow merchant. How has he got so many of these? What's going on here? He had 6 different bows that he was cycling through. Actual archery salesman.
Memory fragment found. What the fuck does that mean?
Please use the winged great horn Ash of War. I've never used an Ash of War in my life, and I never will.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I tossed that one. What about the pizza wheel? Yeah, I mean, I have definitely used Ash of War in the main Elden Ring. I just, for some reason, they're not in my head to use them in this. You have Rain of Arrows, which is good against big, slow dudes. What does it do? Like rain down a bunch of arrows? Something unusual like that? Something unexpected, perhaps? What does it sound like? It sounds like it's gonna rain some arrows. It's hard to know, though. Sometimes these things are not as descriptive as they seem. Matchmaking complete. Yeah, you never can be sure. You never can be sure. Guardian's kind of crazy. I like the Guardian pick. The Bird Ultimate is so good. All the legendary weapons have on-hit effects. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Already skipped 2 out of 3, waiting for Brent, presumably AFK. He's still taking a shit. The axe you had has a chance to reduce the enemy's defenses. Oh, so it's not like a guaranteed on hit, it's like a percentage chance on hit. Right. I feel like we're not even going to make it.
What's so fun?
Yeah. Is it just going to drop us on the floor? I guess. Okay, so it just dropped us at a church. Okay. Next to no camps, so we can't even get level 2.
The
oh, there is a level mob.
Yeah.
Alright, what's first then? A fort? Fort to the right of us? Oh, I mean, you better be coming to me, because I just fell off the world's largest cliff.
There's a lot of pings occurring. There's a lot of pings.
Yeah, I mean, I think my teammate's pinging me to go and actually level up, which I forgot to do.
I didn't level up either. They're not gonna know.
They'll never know. They'll never know. What's the difference between level 1 and level 2 anyway?
Yep.
Like 100%? Why does this feel like I'm fighting in a castle? Isn't this a fort?
What's the difference between a castle and a fort? They're both the same.
No, the castle is the castle. It's got like trolls and stuff in it. What the fuck's fighting the Guardian Golem?
It's me.
Oh, it's at the top. You're already on it.
Yeah, I
Wait, you're wrecking his ass. You're pooping on him. Where's the Estus thingy? Okay, which way? Which way? Do we do castle next? Anybody got a stone sword key?
We'll do the basement. I don't have one.
Yeah, we'll do the basement first and then the top. Work from the bottom to the top.
Let me get it the Yoki way. Sure, sure.
Sure, I'm now relying on Bren for my knowledge, and I'm not sure I have as much confidence in him as I had in you. Maybe that's rude of me, but it's just how I feel, you know?
It's because I'm a go with the flow kind of guy.
You really are. There's a lot of flow.
You just see that which objective is closest. We go to that, and then we go to the next one, go to the next one.
Oh my god.
Heals are optional.
Oh my god, I need help up here.
Up here?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot that we were supposed to be doing the bottom first. You did say that?
Yeah, I also forgot.
I was not listening.
I went to the top as well. Oh, you went onto that side?
Yeah, I did a fucky wucky, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a big damage.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead and I need help. Oh, just in time.
I'm dead.
My cavalry.
Comes in the corner.
I'm trying to lock onto your ass, and it's just fucking not letting me.
I'm a worm. What the fuck?
Okay. Where is the magma worm?
On the top, I think. One more guy.
I mean, there's no way we're fighting that magma worm right now, though, right?
No. Kill the other knights, I think.
Where are the other knights?
By me. There's 2 other knights.
2 other knights by. Oh.
He's fucking knocked me off the map. Okay, well, GG.
Okay, where's the other one? Did we kill them all? Why doesn't it drop like a goated blast?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. There's one up.
Oh, there we go. Now it dropped one.
Now we go basement.
Yeah, basement. Let's do it. I'm in there, like swimwear. Yeah, I know Bo's having the riposte now. I just forgot to do it. Oh! He owned me. Get his ass. Get his ass. Wow! What?
What the? Oh, it's a demon caster's curse. The goat.
Sorry. Why am I getting attacked by a fucking demon?
It's awful timing for that to happen.
Oh, nice. We all died.
Fuck.
Nice. Good work, Webb. You fucking idiot.
Gotta go kill the demon after this.
Banished Knights give the most XP, least drops. Jar Trolls give the most drops. Crucible Knights give even drops to XP. I've never even run into Jar Trolls. I don't know what Jar Troll. Oh, the Jar Trolls that throw the jars, right.
We gotta go kill the goat.
Okay, then let us kill the goat.
I think, because it's cast a curse on us.
How do we kill said goat? Where is it?
It's on the map in red, I think.
Alright, it's on the map in red.
Yeah.
I put my pin on it.
You can go to the church first, maybe.
Yeah? Do we have an ever jail key?
I do not. Oh, there's a fucking dragon in.
You can pay off the goat? What do you mean? Oh, you pay him and he stops killing you. Why would you, like, why would I want to spend runes on the goat though? Why wouldn't I just murder him?
Hate to break the curse.
What if we just fucking...
Now we've triggered the hard boss fight.
Oh. No, this is fine though. This is actually fine. Okay.
Roll.
Now Brennan.
Roll.
Oh.
Mayhaps we have tossed the run?
No. No. We just come back and do this. We just come back and fight this boss. It's fine. It's got poison damage. It's ticking down with poison damage. Somebody poisoned it.
You're right. If we do it enough, after 20 minutes, he might die.
No, honestly, we win this. We actually win this. Like, don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Legit, we just respawn, hit him again a couple times, and we're good to go. Uh-oh.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Honestly, I'm kind of cooking his ass. I can't. Oh, I died.
Not ideal.
No, honestly, I'm not even. I think we do this. I think we do this. I think we fucking do this. We've got time. It's winnable. Oh. I go res just to die again. Just let us die. Let us die. We'll respawn and grab the runes anyway.
I get one tapped.
Yeah, we all get one tapped. Welcome to the party. It's so winnable, though. It's so winnable.
And the zone's moving into. Oh my god.
No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh my god.
I ran straight into shit. We nearly got it.
Yeah, you're actually doing a lot of damage to him.
Oh my god, I got hit with the madness. That's so fucked up. He's so close to death. Come on, Bweb. Come on, Bweb. Come on, Timmy Larder. Get this fucking... Yes! Yes, bro. Yes!
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
On runes in possession.
Okay. Enhances attack power depending on runes in possession, so we need more runes. Where's
no?
Okay, this is a problem. We need to. Honestly, I need to get to that. I desperately need to get to that site of grace. I desperately
need a level. Bro, what a fucking climb.
Yeah, ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Get me through the other side of this camp ASAP.
It's too many rocks, man. Too many rocks.
Who designed this place?
Moving in.
Okay.
Slow.
I'm level 8. Alright, I'm just going to the thingy.
Yeah.
Where's some more shit to kill? Any other things that we can kill around here? No. I guess not. The poison bow that I've got is doing some decent damage.
Morgoth? What was it? Oh, frick.
I haven't fought these before. Like double Knight's Cavalry. Oh, wait, this Knight's Cavalry flail is getting dominated.
He's bugged.
He's aura farming.
The UI's bugged?
He's aura farming.
the AI is fucking bugged. Okay. Bro, stop moving around.
Dominated. We are fucking these guys up, but the Equilibrious Boost was cooking us.
Yep.
Easy stuff. Oh, poisoning continuously restores HP within this vicinity, and I have a poison weapon. Okay, where are we going next? We do one of these camps?
Probably one of the camps. Maybe a bit more heals.
Can we do north side? Yeah, to get the... Let's go north so that we can then get the church afterwards.
Okay.
Do you mind? Okay, I got one of them. Where are the others? Yeah, I will do, Chris.
Yeah, that's all. Obviously.
I meant to get back to you today, by the way, but I ended up being a bit busy. But I will definitely get back to you tomorrow with the full runner show and everything. Where the hell is he? Oh, I found him. I think. Is this him? No.
We're on him. We're finding him.
Oh. I'm just fighting some randoms then. And now to the church?
No, we've already done that one.
Have we?
Yeah, that was where we spawned.
Oh, I'm trolling. Maybe we do the... Let's do the top then. Let's do the full-on, Bish Bash Bosh at the very top. Let's go into the mountains.
Kill the middle dragon then first.
The middle
There's a dragon in between the crack and...
How do you know?
Yeah, the one we did just then. In the last run.
How do you know that? Is there just always one there? Oh, right.
Yeah.
How do you increase your health? Just by leveling up, but we were talking about increasing our health as in increasing our flasks by going to churches and picking up flask improvements. Congratulations, Hannah. Well done. Well done. I also have been getting back into the gym again after taking a month of kind of taking it too easy. Surely we don't have time to spend on these fuckers.
Let them fight. No, they're pretty easy.
Yeah, they are incredibly easy, actually.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is there another cave troll that we're supposed to take down to get the
I don't think so. No. We can get the anti-dragon effect. And then maybe go up the mountain.
How do we get up the mountain?
I think jump pad.
Jump pad
over
behind
here
us?
south.
Right.
Yeah. I think. I don't know. I've never done this. And then presumably we get the frost resistance at the top, and then we can.
I think surely it's going to get frosty at the top.
Well, that's why I'm. Yeah. Me or no?
Oh, should we defeat these trolls or something?
There are trolls there?
I don't know. There's these big dogs, at least. Wait, what the hell was that? Frozen cold island.
Killing the big dogs. Killing the dogs. But you guys are OP.
I mean, I am doing a lot of damage. Where are we going? This is the frostbite. I'm leaving.
Oh, we go to the top.
No, I'm leaving until we have the frost thing. We need to defeat a thing that gives us the frost
Isn't
resist.
it at the top of the mountain?
No, last time it was. I think we're trolling here. I'll come with you. I'm trying
to run to the top of the mountain. I don't really know.
No, this is the dude. The frost thing is at the top. Oh, you gotta run past it. What? I did not realize that.
Maybe trolling by doing this?
There's a jump pad over here?
Definitely trolling.
Oh, wait. I'm unbelievably trolling. Where the fuck am I going?
Where the fuck have you gone?
I don't know. I went the wrong way.
Hoping that I can climb the mountain like this.
Ah, for fuck's sake, man.
This is not the intended way.
What is the intended way?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, Jesus, I fell down the mountain. Where the fuck? Okay, there's like a chain.
I'm like a
link
fucking
thing.
mountain goat.
Dude, I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Bren's doing it right? Where's Bren? I don't know how you got up there.
I'm like a fucking mountain goat, buddy.
What did you do? Just run up the mountain, literally?
I just jumped. I just spammed A up the mountain.
No shot, you're supposed to just be spamming A up the mountain.
This is so troll. I'm at the top.
What?
You're definitely not supposed to do that. Okay, I got the secret of the mountain top.
Wait, this is so silly. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim with a horse.
Why do I hear a dragon crying?
Where the fuck am I?
I mean, our
my
guy
God,
is like
I'm at the mountaintop.
struggling to get up here. There's a crossbow. Oh, jar cannon.
Gain the
I hope
power
we
of
have
the
some form of
mountains.
lightning damage.
Okay, so then we turn around and kill that dragon, right? So now we go kill the dragon? Surely.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Did you just fall all the way down?
All the way down. All the way down. Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Don't think I should 1v1 this guy. I don't think I should 1v1 this guy.
I'll be back there in a second. Why am I walking around with tambourines? It's a whip. Where's the jump pad over here? Dude, I am lost in the sauce. Okay, we can jump up this. found a jump pad. Giant crows? Oh my... I've got to deal with a crow infestation. I'll be with you in a moment. What? A massive crow infestation. What the fuck? Oh, now you're backing up. Oh my god. What the hell is going on with these things?
Fuck, me down. Oh.
Okay, I defeated the giant
crows. Gosh, where are you? This thing's like at 1 HP. I'm getting down.
Okay. I'm coming. Where the fuck am I going, though? Doggy, I do not have time for your shit right now. I don't know if the runes are shared globally. I don't know how that works.
Where the fuck is Josh?
I'm here.
Shoot the dragon, just shoot the dragon. Shoot the dragon, it'll get me up. Oh my god. Where the fuck was this guy?
I'm ulting you.
Where the fuck was this guy?
I meant to ult the dragon.
The entire fight.
Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Wait, that's crazy good. I have to take the Polibo though. I just have to.
If we go...
Where are we going next?
Down here, I think there's...
Do another dragony thing?
I think...
I saw that Sen used some of my reactions for their YouTube video. I didn't watch the video. I don't know if they yoinked my whole shit. Alright, what is... Oh, the trolls in the dungeon. Ouch.
Legendary from that, but I don't really need it.
Yeah, I've got stuff I'm not really going to use. I need another like 4,000 runes though before we move on. I'm just gonna run around and try and kill shit. Surely there's some other stuff around here that we haven't murdered yet.
The only thing would be Yoda, I think.
Where's Yoda? Is he on the north side?
Too far away. He's gone.
There was a dog around here somewhere that we hadn't killed. Yeah, the night is rapidly approaching. Oh, there's a couple of little things down here. What are you? Come on, you little prick. think I gotta go backwards now. Losing a bit too much health. Ah, it's steel slugs. Yeah, the metal slimes. Okay, how do I use my Asher Wall thing again? I literally can't remember how to use an Asher Wall. Press the button to stance up and then I'll... Oh. Does that actually do much damage? I'm not even sure I'm doing any damage. Oh yeah, it's doing some damage. Alright, we ready to pop off?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's even worth it at a level, because the extra things increases attack power, extra room.
Extra what? See you, Dr. Driz. Check your Pokemon Discord. Your fusion crochets are done. Holy, Dr. Driz. Okay, let me take a look at that later. Okay, I'll respond to you on the Discord. Defeating group unleashes lightning. So that's literally useless for me at the moment. Do you... Never mind. Nico got a 0.5 rating with Falcons losing. Oh. Oh. Super teams are in the bin right now. Super team is in the fucking bin. Okay. What are we fighting against again? Oh, this guy. I don't think I've fought against this guy before. How did that hit me? Okay. That cooked me somehow? What is he doing? I never fought against this boss before.
You gotta do lightning damage to him when he does that shit and it stuns him.
Oh. Holy Wait, we're doing crazy damage to them.
Yeah, we're actually fucking murking.
He's beating your ass, though.
What, lightning damage?
I ulted him.
So I'm just getting
Okay,
get me up.
I'm not sure. Okay, I think we're just cooked. Yeah, we cooked him. We absolutely bullied him. We bullied him. That wasn't even
if you get
close.
I had the lightning when I evade. So if I dodge, it just struck him with lightning and it was just stun locking the shit out of him.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. We fried. That was the easiest boss I've faced so far. Was it you doing most of the damage? I couldn't even tell.
Our rando was doing a lot of damage, I think, as well.
Recluse gave him.
Okay, I'm gonna eat real quick. Give me a sec.
Interesting. They were just spamming Dark Moons and you guys were keeping aggro off them. It was a good combo. Oh, they were just doing crazy damage, were they? Dark Moons. I wasn't even sure really what was happening there. We were just doing giga damage.
Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything other than the ceiling and the treetops.
Of the thing we must needs slay. The onset of night. The time has come. We now face the primordial Night Lord.
Oh, I unlocked the final.
Unlike any other battle,
so how come?
But I have
How come you unlock the final boss so early? It feels like the kind of thing where you should have to do a lot to get to this point.
We were an odd lot, weren't we? Thrown together by forces beyond our control, with no choice but to accept our duty to fight. You, for one, were up to the task. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Eventually, there will be a time to celebrate, when our work is complete.
In case people don't like some of the others.
Let us bury this devourer of worlds.
Ah, so we have the night aspect. Beyond the boundless night, there lies the hazy figure of a person. That is the night's origin and enemy to the world. The sign shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Night Lord lead. And lightning's effective against him? No, holy is effective against him. Okay. Makes some sense. But we haven't done the Fissure in the Fog, Augur, or Sentient Pest. I've tried Sentient Pest a bunch of times as well and just got fucking owned. I don't think I've tried the Augur before at all. I don't think I've ever had that one. I've tried Fissure in the Fog twice. Maybe just once. I can't remember. But I got cooked. I think it was twice. Because the glass ceiling fell on me. And it was brutal. The big difference is the relics, TBH. I haven't changed my relics in ages. I think I've still got the same relics as I did at the beginning. Augur is easy if you have ranged classes. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have a ranged class. I'm playing a ranged class, but I've never tried the Augur. What is my favorite type of non-vegetarian meat? Depends what kind of dish you're going for, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm making... If I want something that's like a minced... you know, like something you might put into a stew or something you might put on top of a pizza or something, then I'll use textured vegetable protein. That's really good. You buy it, it's dry, you hydrate it, and then you cook it. And that's really nice. That can taste like very good chorizo if you cook it with the right spices. And then, otherwise, I've come around on tofu. I never used to eat very much tofu, but I eat quite a bit of tofu now. And then I eat quite a bit of corn as well. I'll just throw corn pieces into all sorts of stuff. And then, to be honest, like, also, not every dish needs some meat replacement in it. So, I have whey protein that I eat once a day as well. And then, you know, you can just make some meals without too much protein in them. But yeah, I'd recommend looking at textured vegetable protein and try out some corn. If you want, like, stuff that... If you want stuff that is more like actual meat replacements, you could get like a Beyond Burger, or Seitan is actually really good too, but I don't cook with it myself. But whenever I order it from restaurants, Seitan can be very good as a meat replacement. A friend gifted soy curls, and that shit rocked my world. I don't know what that is. Tempur's also great. Yeah, I don't eat very much tempeh. Not because I don't like it, just because, don't know. It's not something I eat very much of. Ready up, bald man? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize Bren was ready. Do you want to throw the final boss in there as well?
Do you want to do it?
I mean, I unlocked it.
Whatever you want to do.
Why not? Also, excuse me, but why are you recommending meat alternatives? Because you literally asked me for meat alternatives. Guy who asked me about non-vegetarian meat? Excuse me, why are you recommending meat alternatives? Oh, non-vegetarian. Okay, so the reason that I answered that is because I can't read. That's the reason I was doing that, is because I'm illiterate. Because I'm fucking illiterate. Okay, non-vegetarian meat. What a strange way of phrasing that. What an incredibly strange way of phrasing that. My favorites would be lamb or duck, probably. Maybe pork? Something like that. I do like salmon. Steamed salmon is so nice. But my favorite is... Fish ain't meat? Yeah, fuck it is. It just comes from a fish. Wait, this map looks totally different. What's going on? Why does the map look so different? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, this is the final boss. This is the final boss map. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Yeah, let's go to that church, shall we? As a vegetarian, I also appreciate the alternatives. Why the fuck did you ask me for my favorite non-vegetarian meat when you're a vegetarian? What the hell is going on in my chat?
Huh?
They asked me for my favorite non-vegetarian meat. I misunderstood, so I told them about a bunch of like meal replacement stuff. You know, meat replacement stuff, sorry. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, thanks. As a vegetarian, I appreciate the first wrong answers anyway." Like, they just fried my brain. I don't know. I think I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting confusion baited at least. Are we doing the fort? Why does some of the forts have a green glow around them?
I don't know. I think the dark means you can be like invaded, maybe.
Oh.
By like NPC invaders.
I'm just going straight up to the top. Oh, you're
Mike
already
is
there.
taking on a little bit too much.
Oh, Michael. Wait, where the fuck did Michael go? I don't even know where he... I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'll be up there in a second. I was going to try to help Mike, and then I lost him. I don't know where he is.
A jail key hammer?
I have a stone sword key. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Should we go?
Do that.
I've spent 2,000 points on highlighting my chat and I've been ignored every time. I know what it's like to be a mod. I mean, it's possible that what you were posting was shit. I don't mean to... I don't mean to blame you. Like, I'm not trying to victim blame here, but it's possible. It's possible. I mean, I'm willing to be wrong, and I probably am. I accidentally aggroed an ancient hero of Zamor.
Oh, there's Mike.
Come on, Mike. Can you give me a hand with this ancient hero, Michael? Okay. Okay, now which direction? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Whatever this is. Fort. Ruin. I call everything a church in this game. It all looks like it could have been a church.
I did say I was going to do a VIP purge at some point. I just never did it. Next. This fort?
Ah.
I don't know what to think about this one though. I don't know why it's
dark.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Covered in
stuff. You get invaded by
other
NPCs.
Is that That sounds like a bad thing.
No, you get their weapons, so it's like.
Oh, so it's actually good.
It's usually fully upgraded weapons.
What are these whirlwinds hiding over the top of stuff? Oh, that is the invasion. That's what that is.
Night.
I'm literally ulting a bunch of fucking NPCs. Okay. That might not have been the best usage of my ultimate. I didn't say that's what you should get when you come back to eating meat. I was just telling you what my favorite meats were. Dude, this Night Raider is...
What the fuck?
Targeting you when you're on the floor versus... Oh shit. Oh fuck, we did not have time to do this. I didn't realize how much more powerful this fort was compared to the normal fort.
I'll go to the jail.
The jail? Yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There's a bell-bearing bell end around here as well.
Very good.
What are they called? The bell-bearing hunters?
Bell-bearing bell end, yes.
Uh-oh. I aggroed a Leon in Misbegotten by accident. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Can you fight? Can you come down here and help me with this guy? He's flattening. He's flattening my ass.
Bro, but I don't even know how to get
help
to you.
Me, help me. All you have to do is fall down there. Just fall down. Just literally fall down. So aggro. Okay, we could do.
That's fine, we can get back over there.
Ooh. Do you have 2 golden weapons? Not golden weapons. Purple weapons. Already. Okay, where's the thingy?
Oh, we summoned it already.
Oh. That's funny, because I have one as well. Oh, you both got fucking destroyed, man. Okay. Dominated? Where's the next one? Where's another one? Oh, what if we went north? Is that possible? We go to that church?
Yeah, we should get the church
first.
Closest,
yeah.
No,
No, because the thing's going to end there anyway.
I think we might have missed the timing on it.
I believe in us.
Okay.
No, with the jump, we're actually cooking. Oh no, this is easy. This is actually too easy. Oh, I've been killed by a peasant. Okay, now we do this Everjail.
Just linked to the Everjail we just did.
No, that's
no?
this is a different
one.
This is a
North
different
one. I see.
Oh, no. The knight's moving, the knight's moving, the knight's moving. We fucked it.
Yeah, maybe we don't, actually.
All good. We do not do that. Instead...
For the church, if you can.
Yeah, the church. Yeah, I fuck with that. Plenty of time here. Plenty of time. Straight through the window. And now we do this fort instead.
Oh, sure.
I think we should have time to be able to do that. I don't know what's normally at these places. Oh, it's the stone things, maybe? Or is it a perfect? Yeah, it's the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs.
The other one at?
Don't know. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah. Our friend is cooking. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, all good. Could you piss off? Right, what do I actually want from this? Oh, I died. I died. I need a res. I need a res. It's an easy res. It's an easy res.
Buddy.
It's an easy res. It's an easy res. Nice, Stimulada.
-1 heal.
I threw a little bit. I did a little throw. I'm not doing very much damage. Either that or these guys are tanky as fuck. You have a grey rarity bow. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Kind of frying him. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Incredible amounts of bullying going on. Uh-oh. Oh! Thank God we thank God we have that level of damage, because that thing was about to go crazy on us. I need a better weapon. Like a much better weapon.
Yeah. Me too.
And I don't know where to get it, but we should definitely be going south towards this thing.
Go into this thing, yeah.
Yeah, but...
Take
what-
the
Take the bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the bird, we're going into town, into the city.
Do the birds go to the city?
Ow! Go past it.
All good. And then where are we dropping off? Are we trying to drop off inside? Or like just at the main entrance?
Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, go to the main entrance. There's like weird pathing in here, but...
Alright, I'm at the main entrance. Are we supposed to be going straight down the gut? That seems dangerous.
I think so. I think you take a left and you can go underground.
Take a left and you can go...
Well, you can go left or you can go right, I think. But I don't know where Mike's going.
I'm gonna go with you, I guess. What the fuck? Dude, fucking... What is that thing?
The
Oh my god.
falling star beast thing.
Yeah.
I fell off. Keep running past. Climb the waterfall if you can.
Okay, yeah, I'm up there. I'm climbing the waterfall.
Race.
Okay, I'm at the Grace. Now where? We jump?
I don't know. I jumped. I don't think I was supposed to. Maybe Mike's
Well.
already up there. How the fuck did Mike get up there?
He must have taken a different jump, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, how the fuck did he get up there?
Crazy work, because we can't go this way.
Really? We stuck?
Maybe not. I don't know.
There's a spirit jump somewhere.
Dude, I'm leading us on a wild fucking goose chase.
Well, I'm following you. Ally is showing location. I don't know, he's pinging all sorts of shit. What the?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Of the goat.
What's up, side?
Anchor, thank you for 69 months. That's nice. I feel like there could not be a worse timing for the goat.
Yeah. It's right smack bang in the middle of the map too. How do we get to Mikey boy?
Oh, wait, he's here.
Go up and
He's
around?
with us.
Yeah.
He's with us.
I think we go around like this.
Brenna ignoring the fact that Mike is literally stood right next to us.
I know, but he wanted to go here for a reason, didn't he?
I assume so, yeah. But maybe we should
but-
follow him and not the other way around.
Oh my fucking god.
Isn't there? There's a jump pad around here somewhere.
Oh my
here's a jump pad. Where does it go if you just take it? Oh my god, wait, take the jump pad, bro. Take the jump pad. Take the jump pad.
What is hitting me? Oh my fucking god.
Wait, where am I?
Bro, they just dodged bubble. We're fighting a boss, by the way.
Where? Okay. I'm with you.
Where's it gone?
Where the hell are you?
I don't understand. Mike's running around in circles. I don't know where this boss is gone.
Okay, I'm on the boss. It's destroyed me. It triple hit me and cooked my ass. The boss is on me. The boss is on me.
Okay.
Our recluse does so much damage. Oh my god. It's cooked me again. It did the same attack and I failed to dodge it again. Uh-oh. Oh, God bless you.
Fuck,
God bless you.
Where did Mike go?
Hey, Mikey boy. Hey, Mike. Mikey. Oh, well, I'm dead. I've never been in this area before, Harry, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be going this way?
The Mike is too powerful.
Dude, I'm lost in the source. Which way am I supposed to be going? I'm fucking completely lost. Do I jump down there or is that certain death?
I don't know.
You can't die from fall damage in this game, right?
No.
Cowabunga.
When was this a boss now?
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Well, there go all of my runes. Oh no, my runes are still there. Wait, how do I get to them? Where am I going? Bro, I'm so lost. Okay. Oh, well, I found a giant boss. But like,
what do you mean?
I mean, I found a really big boss. But I don't want to go through it. Oh my god, I thought I died again. No, like a Dragonkin soldier, I think it's called.
Yeah, the Dragonkin soldier. There's one below us.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm trying to just get back to you lot, but I'm lost.
Me and Mike are waiting patiently.
Well, I don't know how to get back to you. Oh, look at those
Climb,
runes.
Bruce, climb. Oh, there you are.
How?
Have you got your runes yet?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure. How do I get over to you, though? Can we do the...
Climb.
Climb where?
I don't know, like left, around? I don't know.
Backwards? Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, hold on. This is looking familiar. This is looking familiar.
What is blood up to? Now don't worry, we're only level 10 going into the final boss of the game. We'll be fine.
We'll
be okay.
I don't know where I'm going.
Mike is sick and tired of your shit.
Okay, but don't worry, I'm back to you. I'm back. Oh, fuck, I jumped too high.
He's going into a boss fight.
Which one?
I don't know. A boss fight. I don't know.
Dude, I'm lost in the fucking source. Okay, I'm with you, I think. Am I with you? I'm with someone. Where? Dude, why the fuck are you all? I've never been so lost in this. Ah! Oh no, that's safe. Where? This whole area?
Oh, Mike is just dying on repeat.
This whole area is impossible to navigate. Like literally impossible to navigate. I don't get it. I'm back at the main site of grace. I'm just going
we're
up the
fighting
stairs.
the void boss.
Oh good. Oh good.
Oh, I've been lifted into the fucking air.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm finally with you. I'm finally with you.
Wait, here he comes. Wait, here he comes. Oh,
that's a res. That's a res and a half. I'm still using a level 1 weapon.
Yeah, me too.
I've been knocked. I've been knocked. I've been one shot.
Bro, he just tanked my grapple hook.
What is that?
Okay, maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe I should be the Reza, and then the rest of you should focus on actually having impact. Because I'm doing nothing. I'm a burden. I'm actually doing nothing.
I feel like the only way we deal consistent damage, I think.
Well, I'm not doing consistent damage. So that's going to be tough. I've been knocked again.
Why are you getting knocked?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Are we cooked?
Surely not, right? Surely not.
Oh, the zone is moving well away from us. Oh, there's the zone.
No, we're fucked. We're fucked. I'm
fucked.
literally leaving right now.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the final boss at level 10.
I'm level 9. I'm level 9. I'm level 9 and I have no weapons. Like, my weapon's a dog.
Yeah. I've got the basic barrier weapons.
Maybe I should be using a different weapon. I don't even know. Can we kill this thing? Is that crazy?
I don't think so, man.
Okay, I'm following you.
Yeah, I mean, Mike's just running.
Why did you pick the legendary? Because it was yellow? Yes. It was yellow, and I thought, ooh, yellow. I've never had a less fun in an area of Night Rain. I had no clue what I was doing in there.
Yeah, I think it's better if we stick together.
Difficult to navigate. I was trying to go with you. I wasn't trying to just run around on my own. I just couldn't find my way to you.
I don't know. I've only done it once. The Demon Departs. Wait, you're fucking kidding me. We finally get our health back? Oh. Or he just dipped and still took away our health. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Would anybody like a... I don't know whether I should be using these weapons actually instead of my bow. Do you want this? A Raider's Great Axe? Or a Grafted Dragon? Anybody? Oh my god, I'm picking them back up.
Yeah, I'm picking them back up.
Is this dragon not even...
This is the precursor.
This is the precursor. That's gross. We're kind of dominating now, actually, bro.
I think Mike is quite OP. Maybe you can carry him.
I mean, I think it's only Mike that's OP then.
Yeah.
Are you OP? Because I'm
not OP. I have no weapons.
Oh
my god, it's a fucking name.
There's no shot they got the Nameless King in this game. Wait, Mike is doing unbelievable giga damage. I missed my shot. I missed my ult. I got knocked. That's huge.
Oh no!
Wait, we fucking dominated it.
Yeah, we won.
I'm suspicious.
Oh!
Oh my god. Dude, the Nameless King is such an incredible... Fuck. Oh my god.
You guys, we're both down.
Oh, oh, that's my bad. I didn't realize that you're both down.
You know, NT.
I didn't realize you were both down. I tossed. I sold. Oh, Mike was so OP, man. He was so fucking OP. Okay. Nameless King did mog us, but I think we can defeat him next time.
Mm-hmm.
Increased rune acquisition for self and allies. Where is that one? More money. Give me more money. What? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Literally the first one. What the hell? Okay. We ready to go again? I'm gonna set a password so the chat can join us as well.
Join? Do I need to cancel?
I don't think you need to cancel.
Okay.
But I set the password to poo. Just because I'm a child. No other particular reason. Just because I'm a child. I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, Jesus. I think we should right the wrongs of the past and go to the castle immediately.
Oh, I'm fucking tossing already. I'm tossing already.
Oh, we're just at the
Did
first
we just
camp.
get in? Okay. What are we fighting? What's the boss?
The final boss.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Huh. Is it, if you tick it, is it always that? Or are we just...
I think it's
lucky twice.
Yeah.
Where are we going then? Fort?
Yeah, fort, I guess. I kind of want to go back to the city and try and figure it out. Because there's a lot of bosses.
We can't
there
go to the
just
city rune level 2.
Well, no. But like we get runes and we work our way there. You know? First we mine, then we craft type beat.
I see. Who's the chatter? Who is Breno Belmont?
I don't know.
When they're hanging around in Twitch chat.
They got a certain aura about them, though, the way they're moving.
Okay. Your password was so shit, you still got a random, I think? No. There's no way.
Actually, though.
There's no way. No one's guessing that password.
Some sort of key.
Alright, maybe a jail?
Yeah, once we do this bottom camp.
You also didn't set the number of password players to 3. Oh. How many? Oh, is it still just set to 2? So it just genuinely puts a random with you. Okay, yeah, that could be very true. Okay, I might have fucked that one up then. Cooked his ass. Cooked his ass.
Oh, this guy runs a tight ship. You counter down, immediately pings another location.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot to level up. All good. Where the fuck did the... Where did the talisman thingy die? Did somebody else snipe the talisman? that's messed up.
I didn't take it. I
think it was Breno Belmont.
Not opening the thing? Doesn't he have a key?
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Wait, I thought you had a key.
He's got it. He yoinked it.
Oh.
Ping it back again after getting this. Okay. Strange order of events, but listen, not going to complain.
He needs the extra flask for doing the challenge. Yeah, this Breno guy's a yoinker. He keeps taking our shit. What are we fighting? Oh, the beasts. Beasts of Ra. We're trying to line them up for a sicko ultimate. It seems like a pretty good setup to have 2 Iron Eyes in a party.
Yeah, it seems pretty OP.
Okay, which way now?
Let's go to the other church.
Wow, all the churches. This guy's Estus Flask maximizer.
The basement of this place first, maybe.
Hmm? The hole in the ground where the hobbits live? Wait, did you guys find the hole? Oh, yeah. Oh, you fucking cooked his ass already.
Going to the next church.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it. Holy shit, dude, this guy is actually running the tightest ship I've ever seen.
I know,
He's fucking,
it's unbelievable.
I can't keep up.
He's all over the place.
If we're not level 15 by the end of this, it'll be remarkable. Where the hell is this big guy? I'm so far behind.
What the? Who's from that?
The Beastman's curved sword. Alright, now where? Oh, he's immediately on it again. He's immediately on it. Wait. He's not on it. We're going north. He white pinged the north location. Or was that you?
Well, I pinged in and he pinged on top of it to confirm it. I think is what I mean.
Good communication. Great communication.
Yeah. Great UI from software. You've done it again.
What are we fighting?
Fuck, I got a guy on me.
Battle Rages.
I'm getting actually worked.
Where's the next one? I see one of them. Wait, maybe I don't. Is that not one? Nope. Where's the other
Oh,
guy?
he's on the other dude.
Dude, he's so fast.
Beat it.
Like, actually the most efficient guy that we played with.
I have a jail key.
Yeah, can we do a jail? He wants to do the fort. I'm down for the fort. I'm following him.
Yeah.
This guy's got a hustle. The grind culture goes crazy.
I'm lost in the magic camp. What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't want this guy to be your manager. Your productivity would go through the roof, but it would be hell. It would be hell on earth. What the hell are all of these things taking damage from? Wait, what the fuck are they all taking damage from? Oh my god. What is this doing in here? Up the stairs? Or is there nothing
Yeah,
upstairs
there's a
because there was a
jail.
boss on the bottom? Oh yeah, there's nothing upstairs.
A jail key.
What the? Yep.
To the jail.
Holy domination. We're owning them.
Holy fuck.
He's immediately pinging the next place to go to. What the fuck? How do we even get up there?
Oh, to the right. Also get a church. Oh, he's changed his mind. We'll go to the church. This guy is so heel-pilled.
Yeah, he is. He is a truly vile taskmaster. I never worked so hard in my
You know what I'm writing in my diary about my fucking lord when I'm working the field.
Right, now what? We go north? Oh, there's no shot we're hitting that. This guy's too ambitious.
We can do it, maybe.
We can't provide that much shareholder value in one day. It's not possible.
It's possible.
It's not possible. What about this little crab? What about this crab? What about if we just... Hey, how about if we just cut things down a little bit and kill the... What the fuck?
No, the crab is actually made out of fucking titanium.
Bollocks to it. Bollocks to it. I'm off.
Jeez, this guy he's running a footlocker on Black Friday.
Who's the Taskmaster and Taskmaster's assistant in Plat Chat? I don't know. Where's the battle mages? Have you found one?
No. I'm running around aimlessly.
Okay, well, me too.
He's found one though.
Dude, he's everywhere doing everything. Who is Greg Davis and who is Little Alex Horn?
Oh, we're getting cooked.
Nah, we won. I'm not sure who's who in that department. I'd say probably... I'd say Bren might be Greg Davis. Oh, I'm gonna die out here. I died out here. I'm literally running the wrong direction. I'm literally running the wrong direction. What is
You can get your souls back if you don't die in this boss fight. Because it'll be day 2.
I forgot that I had to pick up the item. And I just fucking ran away. Oh, where the hell is this disappearing to? Big explosion. Oh, it's going for me. That's nice of it. Could you leave me alone? Thank you. Alright, we cooked its ass.
Now you need your souls back.
Hell yeah. Okay, where the hell are my souls again?
He wants to go into the mine?
The mines of Moria?
The mines of Moria? Well, get a warm welcome indeed.
Oh, I died. I need a res. I need a res.
What the fuck? I'm being jumped.
Up. Where's the guy? Okay. One of these guys had all of my souls.
I think we killed him.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I'll be right back. Because I didn't pick up the reward from this guy. Where the fuck was the reward? Oh, I'm wasting so much time.
Yep, providing no value to the shareholders.
Yep, actually. I don't know. Oh. Are we doing the big area?
We did the Smith mine.
You did the mine already, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
this guy is like literally, he's on a fucking warpath. He immediately gets it, he's out. He's not even waiting for you. He's just gone. He's
That's
zooming.
fine, I'll catch up.
He is fucking zooming.
I'll catch up.
Where did he get the third jail key from? This guy is just a fucking warden. For the keys.
Okay. So we go to the jail, and then we go to the...
We're doing another boss.
The Night Lord?
Knight's Cavalry.
What the hell are you lot up to?
Giant bubbles are forming.
What the fuck does that mean?
Uh-oh. That's the fucking squid boss.
The squid boss?
Yeah, we're about to get kidnapped.
I don't know what that means.
We got kidnapped. Have you been kidnapped yet?
No, I haven't been kidnapped. What do you mean, have you been kidnapped?
Okay, if you see a bubble, walk into it and you'll get into the boss fight with us.
Oh, bloody bubble? A bubble?
You're literally me when I first played this game, and you and Shia were just fucking speedrunning everything out. I don't know how this has happened.
I mean, a fucking bubble?
Yeah, find the bubbles. The giant bubbles are forming.
Okay. I found a bubble. I found a bubble. Okay, I'm in the bubble. How did that do no damage?
And now we're gonna get teleported somewhere else. This guy's dead set on doing the jail.
Using flask also restores HP. No, he just went to get the Estus. Okay, the jail. Jesus Christ.
You know this guy's played this game a lot because he's got the unlocked custom Iron Eye skin.
He's
a true Elden Ring head.
He's taken us on the most worn of routes.
Devious pathing.
Yeah. Beast Brigade. They're everywhere. I need assistance.
We're gonna run to the city. God, we've got a long way to go.
Are we even gonna make it?
I don't know. Wants to do the boss. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll make it actually. We're
All
fine.
right.
We're fine. I think the final zone will be in the
As
city,
long as
though,
I
so
just
probably
follow this guy, I'm not gonna get lost in the city.
I'll upgrade my weapon.
Guys, why is my archer in the middle of 10 enemies? He's you wouldn't understand. I have one of the best dodges in the game, therefore it's best for me to do that. Wait, he's changed it up. Why is he pinging that?
I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm going
He
now.
changed it up again.
I'm heading now. These NPCs, what are they doing?
It's a Knights Cavalry guy or some kind of like guy on a horseback. Oh, interesting. It's a Royal Carrion.
Wait, he's fucking dead.
Is that big? Oh, he's dead. Oh, Bruno. Bruno, buddy. I'm dead. Hey, it's me, Bruno. Dude, this is chaos.
Yeah, right into the beast camp. Oh my god.
Let me see if I can get Bruno up. Oh, I got knocked. I don't know what I got hit by, but... Did you...
I ulted to get Bruno up.
Yeah, but you missed him. You literally missed him.
I don't even... No, it's an AoE. How the fuck did it miss?
You took too long, I think.
Oh. Well.
Okay, this is fine, though. This is fine. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, hold up. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. I'm just, I'm still figuring it out. But I think I might be the GOAT. Yeah, hold up. I'm the GOAT.
Oh my god, you might be the GOAT.
Poison produces a mist of poison. Do I have a poison weapon? No. Fire weapon. Fuck it.
Okay,
I'll take that instead.
To this.
Alright, where are we going? How do we get in? Do we have
Front
to go
door.
through the front door?
Yeah, the front door.
Okay. You guys are all talking a language I don't understand. Golgra is cool. I did final battles at Lumiere. I mean, are you playing fucking Disney Beauty and the Beast? What are you talking about? My mail did 150k average turn 1? What language are you guys speaking? English only, please, in the chat.
Follow me. No.
Oh. Wait, where did you go?
Down the hole.
Oh, down
really
the hole.
Lit up light and blue.
Yep. I found the hole.
Keep going down the tunnel. And then
right behind
you go
you.
into the sewers. And then once you're in the sewers, you you go all the way down. You turn right to the wall. And then there's a jump pad. This is where I got taken on this fucking rodeo. That's another deal.
Holy shit, that's a big jump pad.
The only reason I know that.
I failed the jump. Don't ask. Don't ask.
There's a troll here we can do. Although Bruno seems to be ignoring it. I don't know why. I need help.
I'm with you. Headless troll. These trolls are pretty easy. We should cook this thing.
It doesn't have a crit spot, it doesn't have a hit.
That's quite fun. Malekith's Black Blade. Wait, that sounds amazing. Do you want to use that?
This guy is fucking struggling, Josh.
Wait, here, Brent, take this.
Grab it and help him, because he's fucking doing a boss by himself.
Here, wait. Oh, God.
Josh,
all right.
Grab it and come.
I'm grabbing it and coming. What's he fighting? Oh, the Dragon Kid. I'm gonna ult it. It's nice of them to put like such a good perch here for the archer class. And all I do is spam R1. Here, Brent, take a look at this. Take a look at that item. Here comes the wave of night. Yeah, try that. Try that out for size.
No, this is a big old blade. Colossal sword.
All buffs from weapons, even the ones you aren't using, are active? Yeah. I know that. Unless they have a hand on them, in which case you have to equip them in order to get the buff. At least in your offhand. Alright, now where?
This is the final boss.
Camera's broken.
Or the second last boss, I suppose.
There's not a moment's respite for me to fix my camera.
No, there really is no pause.
Okay, a moment's respite. Uh-oh. I tabbed out. You're gonna have to res me.
Is he back? Why are you still still?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, fuck.
This does not look like a happy little fucker. ult him? Oops, didn't need to do that. Incredible dodge. Oh, he is going for you.
What is happening with this fellow?
Ah, we've destroyed him. We've destroyed him.
We actually have.
Easy stuff. Easy stuff. I've been told your VFL team is fixed. Oh. Which boss are we fighting here?
The
Which one is
final
this?
boss.
So holy damage is good, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've got that. Oh no,
No,
wait,
I
my
don't
blade
have
is
that.
holy damage. The legendary you gave me.
Oh. Useful.
We might cook. No souls left. All good.
I've done what I can. Proud of killing a geriatric dragon. It's ancient. It's not geriatric. It's not like, you know, using a Zimmer frame to get around. It was firing lightning bolts at us. For God's sake. This guy's got insane aura, the final boss.
Yeah, this is my first time
Right, hold on.
meeting him.
I'm gonna pour myself another whiskey ginger. What would happen if you just stayed here and went AFK? Like, would you
can
generally
start the boss without him. Oh, fuck. I accidentally used all my mana. I'm gonna run back. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to use my... Huh.
There we go. Yeah, it teleports you to the door.
Ah, right. It just forces you to take part.
Yeah.
I was never drinking any Gentleman Jack, Jochi. You were thinking of the wrong streamer there. Although this whiskey's not great. This one was a gift from my family. It's all right, but it's not amazing. Okay, time to cook this final boss. Oh, wait, he's just walking slowly towards us, menacingly.
Aura. Wait a minute. That's aura right there. Just dragging his sword, huh?
I'm gonna run at him. Wait, we're fucking destroying him. Presumably he has a phase 2 because we just brutalized
This can't
him.
be it. Oh my god. Let me phase 2.
It's not even doing any damage. There's got to be a phase 2.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
that
not
was
getting
not
baited
even a
that
boss.
easily,
That was not even a boss.
I'm not getting baited that easily. Where's phase 2?
It's about to explode. Oh. Oh,
Jesus.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Hjolstor? And how did he become the Night Lord? I want to be him when I grow up. Uh-oh. Ryan Belmont. Uh-oh. What the fuck is he doing there? Oh, shit. What is he about to do?
What's he up to now? Oh, he got...
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking aura.
He changed the entire Earth. Yeah, first time in any Souls game where I feel like I'm fighting an actual god, I think. Okay, we staggered him, we staggered him, we staggered him.
Oh, I couldn't get in.
Oh, he is toasting Brian Belmont.
You get Bruno up?
Yeah, I'll try to get Bruno up. Tell me if he's on me. He's on me.
He just fucking jumped on your ass.
Okay, I got wrecked and he's on you. I don't know what he's doing, but he's in the air. He's in the air, Brennan. Oh, he's exploding.
This guy up.
Okay, we've got to abandon Brian Belmont.
Oh my god.
It's time to abandon Brian Belmont.
Yeah, it might be.
I missed my ultimate. That's unfortunate.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Hello?
Oh. Lightning is everywhere. Holy shit. Okay, next time he goes for like a big move or something.
Was it? No!
Oh my god, he's on you and somehow he kills me.
Oh fuck, here we go. All the time.
Okay, this is the time to res our friend.
Oh!
Okay, this was not the time to res our friend. I've run out of flasks.
I'm also out.
I've got a big old problem here. I think we just got to focus on doing damage. Like, unfortunately for Bruno, he's kind of led us here, and now he has to watch as we lose. It is possible to res me.
I got no heals.
Oh, he's on you.
Bro,
oh.
I should have just locked in. Why the fuck am I path into you?
Oh.
That's a cool boss.
I'm sorry. How was Breno level 13 after he led us on the most zippy route of all time?
I don't know.
He must have not been taking the runes from the Everjails. Oh, that's fucked up. That's
Very cool
fucked up.
boss.
That was a sick boss. Dude, when he when he pulled the sunset out of the night sky.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Improved attack power when you have 3+ flails equipped. What a niche ass.
No, some of the fucking stones they give you are actual just bullshit. They'll be like, it gives you the power to emit heals to your allies, but only when you're poisoned at 0.76 per ticks per seconds, while you have an offhand claw mark.
It's incredible that guy was trying to play with somebody with a password poo. Okay. I'm ready to go again.
I'm looking at my runes. Give me a second. I'm rethinking my strategy.
I think I've only got one more in me.
One more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's already 1 AM and I've got quite a bit of stuff that I want to do tomorrow.
Okay.
And I actually have a bit of work to do after I finish the stream too.
I'm ready. I'm readying up.
Is the 12th the dark day? I think it is,
I
right?
don't know. I hope so, because I booked a haircut for that.
Yeah, I mean, I've already agreed to meet up with my dad for Father's Day, so it better fucking be a dark day. Okay, the password is PlatChat. If you want to snipe, you can snipe. If you teabag me and don't res me deliberately, we'll be having fucking words. You will get banned. How much longer am I streaming? At least another hour, but probably only another hour. Just leaving me squirming around on the floor while you solo the boss is like peak disrespect. If we don't get somebody in the next few minutes though, like the next, let's give it like 3 minutes, I'll undo the password. Take the boss to 1 HP just to flex and then let it kill you. Oh, hello. Hello. We got somebody. Who is it? Sideshow, Timmy Lada, and Kabacha. Okay, who's Kabacha? I don't recognize the name from the chat. Is that somebody using a different name? Oh, it's actually Kabacha. Okay, show me what you got. And don't and don't troll me. Alright. Are we letting the chatter direct us or are we dominating the chatter?
Let the chatter, let them direct us.
See if they can. Oh, we got a church spawn.
What the fuck is it taking us? Oh, into the church.
The church spawns are kind of shite though, because you don't get like early mobs. Oh, I guess you do from the rats in here. Okay. Where to next? Other church, maybe? Wait, and then we go up to the...
I think we're letting them lead, huh?
Well, they didn't ping anything immediately. So... Oh, now they're pinging. Now they're pinging. Hold on, they're being dominant, assertive. I fuck with it. How do we get up here? Ah, there's a jump. Did we pick a fight that we can't win here? Nah.
Very possibly. Very possibly. I got down. I got down.
Okay. Well, it's
Actually, I don't lose any levels 'cause I'm level 1, so...
Surely Kabachi will res you, though.
Oh my god. Good.
What the doggo is happening over there? Oh. Alright, now where? What's next? To the red,
over there.
apparently.
In the distance.
Let's go. So, are we doing the basement on this? I guess.
Yeah, or the top. It depends what spawns. I think it can change.
Oh, right. It depends on, yeah, whether there's, like, something big here. Doesn't look like it. This is a basement one. It's a headless mausoleum knight. You are shredded. You're doing a lot of damage. I mean, that was crap, what I just got.
Where to?
I don't even know how we get up there. What if we... Where are we supposed to go?
Up on this, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, up on this.
I don't think those things are the best for XP. I think we should be doing the forts instead. Maybe I'm wrong. These things seem kind of shit. Like, I feel like the fort to the north is better. The golem. He didn't even stand up. He literally didn't stand up. These are terrible things that I'm getting. Honestly, horrendous. Can we go here, perchance? Do any of us have an ever jail key?
I do not.
Oh,
Wait.
Kabachi does. Kabachi does. Hold up. I get to just kind of chill with you two on the team. Just absorb all of the front line. Right. Fort next, I think. Now, how do we get
Fortnite battle card.
We'll do the jump.
$19 Fortnite card. That's it.
In the cathedrals close to the Everjails, there's always a key in the chest. Ah, I did not know that. How do we get into this fort? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Oh, we can go into the bottom. In via the under. Are you on the top already?
No, he just activates when he's looking.
Oh, right. Maybe we leave?
Yeah, let's go to the church.
Where's the church? Can we... Oh yeah, we can get to that.
No.
It'll be outside of the box a little bit, but... Do we have another Evergel key? Anyone got one?
I do not. I do not.
Maybe we do the... No. What do we want to do next? We're fighting the like moth and the scorpion.
Yeah, the bugs.
The bugs. Fire's good against them. He's got another key? Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Might be on that one. I'm coming back. Oh, I don't really want to kill this guy while he's outside of the... Oh, fuck it, whatever. Okay, so now I think we go to the church? Or did we already go to the church?
I did one of them.
I can't even remember whether we went to that one or not. Where are we going?
Oh, the slipstream thingy, whatever it is. There we go. To another ruins.
Do you have fire weapons?
I do not.
Yeah, useful, apparently. Where to now? I feel like we've been doing a lot of like low impact shit.
Yeah, we don't really have any big boy. We can go to the city later.
Yeah, what if we do this church then next?
Okay.
Seems kind of shite what we're up to, but maybe it'll be alright.
I mean, it's only day one.
Yeah, it's only day one. True.
Wait, who the fuck's this? Is a tree.
Is a tree?
Oh. Tree avatar.
Wait, that says it's a day 2 guy. Yo, that ult, pretty sick.
I got fucking down.
Don't worry, I got the res on me. Oh, okay. You need to relax, buddy.
No. Thank you.
Ooh, dropped me a legendary. Do you want to fuck around with this? Hey, see if that's any good for you.
Heavy thrusting sword.
You don't want it?
I don't know if it's good for me.
Okay, I'll take it. Just offering it? Just offering it like a good friend and colleague should?
I appreciate that.
Now let's go to church and read about Levius.
Take me to church. Do-ba-dee, da-ba-doo, da-da-doo-ba-da-doo.
Yep.
Those are the words, I think.
We're doobie-doobieing. Maybe we can do this in time. You reckon we can do this before the zone closes? Is that crazy?
I mean, that's tight. Especially because it's on the low ground. We have to get all the way back up again.
Yeah, but there's a jump pad.
Is there?
Oh my god. We do a lot of damage. Like, I think we're kind of chilling.
Need to find the other one.
Yeah, where's the other one? Oh, well, honestly, the other one might not be doable. Like, maybe we leave now. Because the other one's already, I think, in the zone, right? At the moment. It's just worth doing a bit of optimization.
Pushing in my glasses.
Oh, I don't think I've fought these guys before. What is this even going to be, the boss here? What is this? Oh, the ulcerated tree spirit. Do I do any damage if I hit it in its woody, barky areas?
With your what?
So it's got some areas of it that are covered in ulcers and some areas that are covered in bark. I was just saying, is there a difference if I hit it in the ulcered parts?
Oh, I see what you mean. What the fuck?
Okay. Nice.
It's easy, actually. Easy.
Honestly, I find these to be easier than some of the things that you run into in the wild.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the best place to go after this thing?
I think the city.
So, first off, this thing?
Take the bird. Yeah, we finish that, we take the bird down to the city.
Take the bird. Where are the rest of these battle mages? Night Rain, honestly, is not good stream content. I'm streaming it at the moment because the game's new and because I'm excited to play it, but honestly, it's not good stream content.
Why?
It's... it's very high paced, so you're focused
I don't interact
on the
with my
game.
chat at all.
Exactly, there's zero chat interaction.
I don't interact at all.
And also, there's nothing going on really except for conversation about the game. It's not like we're discussing anything else.
Yeah.
And even watching it, it's just a boss rush, basically.
Yeah. Let's do the boss, I mean, if we can.
Wait, where's the boss? Oh, shit.
I'm on her.
Whoa. This person wrecked our shit last time. Partly, I think, because she's surrounded by these other little goblins.
Yeah, little goblin dude.
I'll be on ads duty. Okay, we wrecked her this time. We actually dominated. Get your Pokeball out the way.
Does this ever? Oh,
Power of the Greater Will. Minimum level 10. Sacred Relic Sword. Legendary. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell just happened?
Wait, bubbles?
Is that the bubble?
What's going on?
Okay. Bubble just stole us away. I've now got a poison sword. Oh, he's a water beast. I thought the bubbles were like...
Shrimp. Like a shrimp guy.
Yeah, but he's like using surf against us.
Yeah. This boss is very annoying.
I've never fought it before, except inside these bubbles.
It's one of the last bosses. It's a fucking running simulator.
Yeah, it reminds me a bit of Elden Beast. Not massively, but just like a little bit.
Spit us out.
Where the hell is it teleported us to?
Yeah,
Okay,
out,
not
like,
that far
further
away.
from the,
Not that far though.
from the city.
Through the front door. I like watching it more than normal Elden Ring because you don't get stuck at the same boss forever. Yeah, but I think normal Elden Ring's better stream content because this is gonna sound like kind of gaslighty, but from a viewer's perspective, you don't want to turn the stream off in case you miss the run where they beat the boss. So I think it's like a lot of second monitor content, and then you kind of like tune in as the streamer gets close to beating the boss. Yo! Problem. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. What's that in aid of? The nice tie goes stronger. Okay, all good though. I'm lost again. I need assistance.
I think we just go left. Left and up.
What is left?
Well, actually,
This
just
way?
look at that track.
I'm going left and up. I'm going left and up.
No,
I'm
no,
following you.
Scratch is
I'm
not-
following you. I
oh,
believe you.
Scratch is following us.
Oh, I got to one of the guys.
No,
There's a boss in front
We
of
go
us.
into the hole, Josh. We go into the hole.
Okay, but what about if we did fight him? All right, never mind.
Because how the fuck are we going to hit him?
With ranged attacks? But yeah, good point.
Okay, good luck. You do that, buddy.
Nope, I'm leaving. I'm
Have
leaving.
fun.
I'm leaving.
Have
I'm
fun
leaving.
killing
I'm
them
leaving.
all.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Where do I go?
You go down.
Where? Where, bro? Where's the hole?
It's like a bright blue hole.
Bright blue hole. You're going the wrong way. I'm I'm trying to go towards Timmy
At
Lard.
the bottom of the bright blue hole.
Oh, I
not
found
be
it.
more
I found
lit
it.
up.
I found it. It's very lit up. I can't remember where Bren took me before. That's the problem. Yeah, I agree, Munch. I agree. The thing is, when you're playing it, it doesn't feel like the first 40 minutes are taken for granted. But I could imagine that when you're watching it, it feels like the first 40 minutes don't matter that much. Can we beat the piss out of this troll?
Yeah. I'm not with you, but yes.
So, is that a no, or... No, you're with me. You're with me.
I'm almost there.
I'm shooting him in the same knee multiple times. He's gonna need knee surgery.
And we go this way, right? Up and round, maybe?
Is it? I don't know. I'm lost in here. I'm lost.
We go up and around, and there's a boss in the middle that we have to run from.
Oh, this guy. Let's cook his ass. Let's cook his ass. He's having a little temper tantrum. Wow. Okay. He's getting owned. Okay. Now where?
Now we need to get up somehow.
Up,
get back up again. And go. We need to go like.
How do we even get back up
wall.
this way? Oh, you can just jump up this wall.
Yeah. I think we go out and around, maybe.
What? To the left with the jump pad?
Maybe on the outside. Over here. Yeah, the stairs going up here.
Citrus damage is like when your sibling hands you the unplugged controller. Fucked up, are you actually? I'm doing a lot. I've got poison on my bow as well.
This guy is just. Okay, and we run.
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like I'm doing very much, but the Hunter's Mark is providing a lot of good synergy. All of these extra staggers are going crazy.
And up. Oh, he's already on it.
Up. Yes. See, this is what I didn't understand before. You have to go up the staircase.
But did he die already?
No. He's here. Now, let them tank the aggro while I just pelt arrows at it from a distance. A very safe distance. And then I run in again to get another... not closing the gap on that one. What is he up to? Natural born of the void. Oh, that's a mega poise stagger. Okay, we might be using too many ults there. Think about the ult economy, please, I beg you.
No, just in time. Perfect amount of ults.
Bastard stars. Oh, I have no idea what I should be using. I don't have a clue.
Now we run out.
Ooh, do you have anything interesting on you? A bow. The power? Go back into the room? What do you mean the buff? Wait, hold on. What did I do?
Didn't pick up the thing.
What buff?
Wait, there's a power in that
There's
room?
a power up in the room?
I did not pick that shit up.
Well, I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
Brother, the zone is so far in.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to survive then, I guess. Oh my god, there's a power in the room. I got the power, I got the power, I got the power. Rise from near death unaided a single time and become more powerful. Holy fuck, it's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's a Phoenix ultimate where you also get a buff on your damage when you get rezzed.
I did not pick it up.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm surviving this one though, I gotta be honest with you.
Well, you'll
might be able to make it. Oh, we might be able to make it actually. Oh, we can make it, dude. The Sights of Grace all perfectly positioned to keep me alive. I had no idea there was a buff there. Okay, so now what? What's the game plan now? Oh shit, that's a dead end. Oh fuck. Oh good.
Like he made it, look at him go.
Special area equals special power.
Didn't make it. Hello?
Who put that there? Who put that there? Who put that there? Actual fall joke. Where are my runes, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, don't worry, I'm on my way. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Holy hammer slam. We're cooking him, we're cooking him. That's a lot of damage. What's this horse doing?
Pussy. What the fuck? Don't kill it.
Why not? It gets you more runes.
That's fucked up.
I killed my own mother for a couple of runes in this game. Raise resistance to all ailments. I think we'll take that one. I have 280,000 runes. Killed a horse for 414 runes. Honestly, we take those. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of levels. I'm level 15. Kombucha led us to the promised land.
Really did.
I'm ready to go, I think. Level 15, you could have let the horse live? Yeah, actually, I could have let 10 horses live. I was just getting greedy. Okay, we should win this. I've never beaten this boss, though.
Well, today's the day.
I feel like I should be ulting it, but yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Are they both going for me? No.
Did a thing on me, you know me.
It's a pity the poison type doesn't work that well against bugs.
I ulted for no reason.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, is it doing the mating ritual?
Yeah, mating ritual.
Oh, the laser beam, the laser beam. Timmy Larder, the laser beam is on you. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy.
Too easy for Timmy.
Incredible dodging. What the? Oh my god. Oh! I got clobbered. I got clobbered. Oh, I'm gonna roll outside of the laser beam so that hopefully there's a chance of a res. Why have I not ulted? Oh no, I did. This is my second ult. Oh, staggered. We're winning. Shoot the fucking thing.
We got him.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Did you just throw all of your items everywhere?
Perfect. Perfect ending.
I really wish there was some kind of damage stats at the end. Bro, Kabaja mogged us. He got 50,000 more runes than we did.
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
I'm not sure. You also missed a heal somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where that happened.
That's crazy.
Alright, that was a nice run of games.
Yeah, we popped off. Ooh, shifting earth, rotted woods. Overrun by scarlet rot and filled with decay. A secret protective forest blessing.
Alright, I'm gonna go off. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm also gonna leave chat. This is my last one for the day. We'll leave you in the hands of somebody else, somebody maybe more professional, talented, able, capable, that kind of thing. I need to render a YouTube video and clean my desk and that kind of stuff before I go to bed as well. All right, it's 2 a.m. here though. I've got to leave. We gotta bounce. Get Deluxe is playing BG3 for the first time. That's fun. That is fun. Yeah. That could be a decent little shout. I assume Bren is not streaming any further. When you open Twitch and just get blasted with some random fucking stream auto-playing on the front page. Okay. Let's go for, yeah, let's raid Get Deluxe. Why not? Let's do it. I'll send you over there. I'll be back tomorrow at about 5 o'clock to do Masters Toronto. For Wolves. Yeah. Dude, the games tomorrow. Heretics Wolves. Surely Heretics is winning that game. Surely. Oh, surely.